wish for the sweet release of death. Hello, welcome back. We're cramming food, but we are on a time crunch for the day. And it's our finale, so we want to make sure we got everything done and dusted, all correct among us. With that, let me turn off this fucking fire music by dSCRYB.
Sunbeam, destructive wave, and dispel evil and good.
And we will go back to Dark Mysteries, the playlist.
What's your ace?
Right, you can't just ask a guy about his eighth like that.
Well, $20 for you.
Didn't pick it. Didn't pick it yet.
Let me know when you do.
Do I protect the group or make it so we can lay traps?
Talking about time stop.
No. Antipathy and sympathy.
I don't
Don't know.
those are stop making up words.
200-foot cube. I can make it. I can name a specific kind of creature, like vampires or something, and they are all drawn into a certain area.
Undead. Hey, look at that bird. Go to him. He likes you.
I think it's a little bit more specific than that. I think it's I think it literally gives like vampires,
Goblins,
red
or
dragons, goblins.
I
Yeah.
think the time for traps is just about over.
Issue with anything that targets something that has to be named? Literally can't with this last thing.
Literally.
That's probably
Literally.
by design.
What?
Right. Kex is getting mind blanked, so we stop having to deal with it. No more charm for you.
I fixed it myself.
For the love of God.
So what do you mean damage with gate? How does she do that?
Summon something to fight for her.
Yeah. She casts a gate and she's like,
Pharaoh. I cast gate. Right. Come on back.
You can do it.
Who can I summon? Oh.
your court.
I could also summon some of the death angels from the Erebus temple.
Anybody related to Kalimvor? Kalimvor. Anybody want the last taco?
I'm good. I got a pizza.
Hold on.
A pizzazz.
Portal has a front and back, same
Fucking what?
plane where it
Call them up.
appears.
Anybody
Big
need
bag.
water or anything?
I will take a water bottle, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a couple.
I just need the one. I got Taco Bell here. And I just finished my first one.
Just because of the slog. They don't want to get up and get make noise.
Yep. I appreciate you.
Lizzie? Water?
I'm good. Good. I'm right there, so I gotta.
Yo. Hello, Flying Orc.
Flying orc.
Good timing.
Good raid. We're just about to get started on... Oh, I need to update it. We're on part
Proficiency
2.
bonus is +7. I have a +20 to persuasion, and my passive perception is 32.
Oh, God.
You're disgusting.
Finally.
That's such a great fucking... Yeah, that's an amazing emote for this. Yeah, we are in the finale of our multi-year campaign called The Queen's Rooks. We are fighting the unnamed god, and who is trying to bring the Shadowfell to Earth and the Earth to Shadowfell. Our players just got done with a big old schlag. That sounds bad when I say it like that.
I got done with a big old slog before I got here.
You're disgusting.
Thank you.
No, it's passive 32 perception.
Yeah, that is disgusting.
Fucking
Our
dude.
players just hit level 18, and we're hoping to take this all the way to 20. We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. Pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's horde of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show. So, with that, we're going to pick up after this big old fight. You guys are in the middle of Guild's Row, Orshova. Here in the bottom of the crypts here in Orshova, looking around, you guys have the bodies of Nagpa that have all, once the Lady of Shadows died, they also fell. The Book of Debts is in your hand, and you see there are plenty of notes, messages about a ritual that you guys just interrupted, trying to bring a portion of the unnamed god back to the surface of Jolstiem.
Just a portion.
Just a portion.
Just a little bit of him.
Though it seemed like it was a very important portion, as you guys find half of his skull, the top half, eyes, nose, that was on a pedestal in the back. The skull, going from a vibrant white, has now been burnt by whatever arcane forces this is, making it black. You saw, for a brief moment, two little blue eyes in the center of it before they went out. Whatever force this was, not being able to take hold. Between Alyssa and Styx, the two of you guys looking things over, realized that what they were attempting to do was forge their own virtue. Much like the crown of thorns that Styx wears on his head, holding the Red King, this fire titan, they were trying to issue something that would hold the energies and personality of the unnamed god, with the intent that they were going to give this as a boon to the current emperor,
Yep.
Konungur. And looking notes over even more so, you realize as a boon meant as a sacrifice. As Konungur does not believe in the unnamed god, he thinks he's following court. And by placing the skull on, that he would be representing like all the emperors before him have. But you guys have stopped this. This has not happened. It has not worked.
Very good.
Looking through the rest of Orshova, for those that do not know, Orshova being basically a religion to money, capitalism in Guild's Row. You can quite literally pay yourself out of death. But it seems as though the unnamed god and his forces have come through and perverted this temple, if you could call it that, to their own ends. The Book of Debts you have in your hand, you realize, with a quick moment, you could absolve thousands of souls right now.
Styx.
Or
How?
You just forgive their debts.
we call in the debts and have them fight for us.
We're not making a bunch of wraiths out of people's moms.
Before that happens, I'm gonna be like,
Unless there's bad people.
Talonese Wraith is still there. Okay, I'm gonna gather everybody up. I'm just gonna be like, we have somebody to send off. And then Judgment comes out. And anybody who is willing can come with me to my domain, my courthouse.
I think I am going to have to stay here and go through some stuff. There's too much like arcane, potent items here that we need.
That's fine.
I'm going to attempt generally defacing everything by casting animate objects over and over again.
That will be done.
Just to unmake as much of the symbology as possible.
You got it. All right. Then just Kex, Daniel, who is at this point in time just like bobbing and weaving, trying not to get hit by her. She's like, I'd like to come.
Yeah, Daniel can come.
As Judgment is cast, go and mark off a 5th level spell slot.
Okie dokie. Let me make sure. I might have to upcast it if it's 5th level. Let me double check.
Because we're all close with her.
Yeah.
I would not fault anybody for wanting to come along for this.
You can upcast it. There's just no additional effect.
Yeah, I know. I have 5th level. Cool.
The Wraith of Kex's mom, who had debt to the Orzhov and then to the Lady of Shadows, as she had the debt book at the time, ripped the page through and cast Talony down and forced her to fight against her own son and her friends. People who gave her house and home, and that loved her very much. You find yourselves in Styx's courtroom. Would you call the jury for this?
Nobody really knew her.
Fine.
Jeb
No.
did.
He's on your jury.
I'll ask Hex, do you want Jeb here?
He has the right to say goodbye.
Fine. Jeb comes.
You see that your mother sits before you, and you see her in double. There's the wraith-like appearance, as she's not been slayed in undeath. And her normal appearance is Talony, the humble tavern keeper, happy just to see her son. Both sides of this smile, one rictus, one filled with melancholy. It's okay.
Had to open up with that, Andrew, didn't you? God damn it. Gonna go hug her.
She'll hug you back.
Don't really have words right now.
As you embrace, obviously picking the mother that you know, not this rictus being that you've seen before you. It is dispelled, leaving only one. And she hugs you, her head kind of like towards the top of your chest and shoulder as she squeezes you so tight. It's okay.
Where do you want to go?
Always wanted to travel.
I think there's somebody on this jury that might have, let's say. I'm going to look over and see if Avandra's over there.
Has Avandra been called?
I mean, I assume that everybody's just kind of like a shadowy figure there until
Until you focus on them, yeah.
SD Kex look over.
That was who she followed.
Oh, okay. I'll ask Avandra. One of your followers is before us.
No hesitation. Avandra, dark chestnut skin, standing 12 feet tall in this courtroom, but you watch at one moment she's 20 feet tall, 40 feet tall, 60, and then the size of a normal woman. As she comes out of the jury box. She has these golden bangles, ribbons in her hair, and she smiles so warmly. Oh, it's okay, sweetheart. You did great. If you want to travel, there's always a crossroads that needs tending. We'll keep it light.
Maybe a little in. At a crossroads.
That'd be beautiful.
Too soon, Sam. Stop.
We have something for this.
Fuck. That would be beautiful.
This is just pure alcohol.
That's why I haven't taken a fucking sip.
It was moonshine and triple sec, and that was it.
I can fucking breathe fire.
She'll smile at you. That was a home away from home sound.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sam, please. No. Just rip me out a couple. You're gonna need them too. Oh God. Sticks will go up and give her a hug.
Just give you a hug back.
Anything you'd like me to tell anyone? Oh, God, I'm trying, brother. Oh. It's a little close to home, you know.
Yeah. Just tell him don't cry.
Fuck you, bro. Fucked up. Sticks will wrap both of them up in a hug.
Good.
Yeah. Getting me going too.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I'm not there, but I still need to know, as a person at this table, where's her husband?
Oh, her husband's in the end of an empire.
And he's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he doesn't need to be resurrected?
No.
Nope, he's alive. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I got through it. I'm over the hump.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Okay.
Just saying, I thought you were just gonna pour the two olives into each other.
That'll fix me.
That'll make it stop hurting.
Stop.
She'll take a step back, kind of holding your hands now at this point. I love you. Look at this guy.
Oh, I will. Save me a seat. Okay, move on. Move on. Give me those back. That will tell Alondra thank you for everything.
She places a hand on your shoulder.
I would actually proffer her hand and give it a.
She'll give you a curtsy.
Do you need? Okay.
Dix will just say, we'll keep in touch.
I'm in your jury, aren't I?
What a sad way to end a life.
Oh, I didn't think we were opening up with this. Holy God.
Just get it out of the way.
Yep, it's better this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
You ever cry so hard you burp?
Would it be anything else? I'm also sweating profusely right now.
Crying, burping, shitting.
For the record, crying's fine. Okay.
Yep.
You're allowed to feel feelings.
I have the biggest beard at this table, aside from maybe Colby, and I just cried my ass off in front of live people. It's okay to cry. All right. Move on, Andrew, please, for the love of God.
Moving from one mother to another. As you scour through Orzhova, you find the entryway to the vault itself. Going back to the main level and the doors that lead further in, realize that's going to take you some time to get into, but you haven't seen your mom yet. You continue looking around, and then it dawns on you, bell towers. Where would they keep somebody they want to keep safe, away from all the fighting?
I'm climbing up that fucking tower.
You run up it, sprint up it, hand over hand, foot over foot. You make it all the way to the top where you see something that has been obviously left for you. A glove. A mitten.
I'll pick it up and cast Identify.
You don't even need to. You made this. Turning on the inside tag, you see your name. Alongside it, you see a boot. And a small trinket left behind. A little confused not to see them up here, you look around a little bit further and you see just winging off into the distance, on the back of, appears to be 2 bone rocks, these massive birds the size of small skyships. You can just make out 2 dwarves, 3 tabaxi, and what appears to be Matron Cabas. They're winging off to the east, further back into the desert.
At the top of her lungs, Alyssa's going to scream as loud as she can. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
No response back, but maybe if the wind was just so in this desert town, this desert city, you can only hope that it got carried to them. What you all find in Orzhova as you guys come back.
Do you have it written out, or do you need me to write some stuff down?
It is mainly goods. They don't normally keep a bunch of magic items or artifacts, though it is a bank vault. There are... Sorry, my voice keeps breaking because I'm getting emotional now.
That's totally fine. It's going to be the second half
How many
of this.
Nagpa staffs do I have now?
5 more.
Yeah, there'd be 5 more,
So I have 7.
I believe, total, yeah.
You got 2 important ones there. Adis and Okef.
This is going to make the best
You need to make
item.
like a cart out of them.
I'm going to make something better.
With that, you guys find magic material. You find stinging iron. You find magical metals themselves. You even find mithril in here.
Ooh.
And a little bit of adamantium that has been kept in back. I would say each of you, we don't need to go through and like make big old debates about it, just quietly while we're continuing to play. Go ahead and grab 1 uncommon item,
Okay.
1 rare item, and 1 very rare item of your choice from the stores of Orzhova.
Okay.
Some people may sit here and be like, wow, that's crazy that you're giving them all that stuff. You don't understand Orzhova. They have been a capital landmark for thousands of years.
Okay.
Would I, perchance, come across like 1,500 gold worth of ruby dust?
Oh, easy.
Okay.
At a 0, probably.
Force Cage, now available for casting.
How you get rid of Force Cage?
I couldn't unless I leveled up.
Peace.
I didn't want to just be like, well, I didn't know I needed that, and just swap her out.
Peace. Well, then, no, you don't. No, I'm kidding.
Be like that. I leveled up, I swapped her out, fucker.
I'm just joking.
I know.
As the rest of this week goes by, go and take those long rests if you'd like to, as you guys know that you need to make a break for it. You can't stay here. This was a big fight. Alyssa, you on top of the clock tower, or the bell tower, you can already see undead masses are starting to move in. You guys are powerful and great. You can't take on that many. It's a literal army. So, as you guys back out and make your way across the city, you guys see a bronze griffin has just landed on the top of Vitu-Ghazi. And if I could, really quick, for Styx, make me a religion check at advantage.
Yes.
Just clarifying, very rare is purple, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Thank you.
So it should be a green, a blue, and a purple.
22. 17 plus 5.
22. You guys have one of the last remaining sorcerers that you know is attuned to the Hierarch's bloodline. You also know that due to proximity, this could be happening very quickly. Now, they were not side by side when she died. They're only within the same city. You think you are working with hours.
So we need to get to max.
You need to get to max.
Okay. I'm gonna tell everybody, okay, clear out what we can. I will gate us shit from here later if we need it. We need to go.
Okay.
We need to go to Max. Where did you send him?
Vitu-Ghazi.
Okay. We need to get there. We might have a couple hours. We might have an hour. We might have 2 hours. We might have longer. But we need to make sure that she cannot come back. So I think we're gonna pilfer the glowing interactable items, and then we're gonna dip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Skyrim. We're gonna empty the bookshelves and we're gonna fucking go encumbered as fuck.
Yep. You guys waddle on out. You see McGuire rolling instead of walking at this point. So full.
Yep.
You also notice that as you hold this book of debt, if you take it with you, you're pretty sure that over time, this is something you could attune to. And when you come back, you can control Orzhova.
You could have Orzhov be in the name of Kellenvor.
Well, I'll hold on to that.
You know, just maybe.
No, that was a Jeremy being like, I kind of want to get rid of it.
No, that's the Orzhov is going to, like, this book of debts is going to be absolved, but I'm going to rule it with an iron fist.
I'm glad we're all setting ourselves up to, have a decent retirement if we survive.
You all make it back to the World Tree Vitu-Ghazi, making it back to the top. You see that your bronze griffin, I think at this point in time, is probably turned back into a statue.
6 hours.
So it's still a griffin.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I'd say you probably got 2 hours left on it, just to let you know.
Okay.
Looking around, you see that Niv Mizzet is there. There's a bunch of people that are just inundating him with reports, and he's just like, cool, great. It looks like he's half paying attention, but with somebody as important and as smart as he is, he got it all. He just is generally aloof.
Yep.
You see that Jotun has Max on his knee and is giving him the bounciest He's like, ba-dum, 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 knee ride is like,
Styx is gonna walk. Nimbus is there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna walk by Max. He's gonna ruffle his hair, and he's gonna like tap on his holy symbol and be like, "I told you it would keep you safe." And then he's gonna walk by and talk to Nimbus. And he's gonna be like, "Lady of Shadows is taken care of.
Ish.
Do you know about what she does?" I don't know if we filled him in.
You've told me. I understand her whole deal.
Jotun has one of the last of her bloodline on his knee.
Oh, kill it.
No.
No.
Why?
Morgan's kid. We will
And?
fight you for him.
Okay, without the gut reaction, trust me, I understand. Is there anything that can be done?
Do you know? Suppose you keep an anti-magic field for long enough that the soul passes over to a new target? Or rather, until you can kill her in truth?
How do we go about doing that?
She has to. You told me before that she remanifests in the Shadowfell, kind of like a devil.
That's true.
If she's just a blob of shadow, killing her there should end it.
Point of order. What do we do with the bead? Do we take it?
It's in McGuire.
Okay. It's in McGuire.
It's in the physical space of McGuire, not the interdimensional space of McGuire.
But
Which is probably a very important considering bags of holding rip when they go through other interdimensional holes. In a bag of holding.
whoa, what is it? Do we know? Can we figure it out? Can we identify? Can we ritual cast and identify on it?
I can identify it.
Peace. It is a sphere of annihilation.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, don't put that in McGuire.
That is a doorway to the Shadowfell, but it also just destroys and eats everything it touches.
Doorway to the Shadowfell. We need to kind of get rid of this somehow.
We can bury it, says Daniel.
Nope.
My favorite go-to.
This is a little bit spicier.
Doesn't work.
Nimbus, you know what to do with this?
I will keep it.
I would not trust him.
I trusted him until he smiled. Actually. I'm not even gonna try and roll insight. Does my passive insight try it? Does it tip me off?
He's a greedy dragon, dude. It's his whole thing.
That's true.
Okay, so he just
He's a
wants it because
chaotic neutral dragon.
he wants it because it's shiny.
He wants it because he wants it.
Yep. It's something cool. That's literally.
Can we just give it to him?
No. We can try to get rid of it. In fact. Nah, I don't think it would work.
I think we need to move quick with this.
Looking through very rare items.
Can I also just ritual cast identify on Max?
Sure. Nothing on shows up.
Okay. Magical effects?
Doesn't appear to be.
Just Max?
Just Max.
Okay. That you're not convincing me, but Styx doesn't know any better. Okay.
Hey, buddy. Could I borrow you just a little bit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is everything okay back over there now?
Yep.
You're good?
We slapped her really hard.
She die?
Yep.
Thank the gods.
So, but I'm gonna try to make your brain a little stronger against dealing with that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'll cast a mind blank on him. My new 8th level spell.
There you go.
Immune to psychic damage. Any effect that would sense emotions, read thoughts, divination spells in the charmed condition of foils, wish spells, and spells or effects of similar power used to affect mind or gain information about the target.
Hell yeah. Styx, you're in the middle of your identify. You're like, yeah, I didn't really find anything. And then it just stops.
That was you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I did Brain Fortress, kinda.
My mom always said your mind should be a fortress.
And yours is right now.
I like that.
Also gonna modify memory later, but that's that's fine.
Okay. With that, we're trying to keep this week fairly quick. So just tell me what you are trying to accomplish with the bead. If you're just trying to get rid of it, it can literally be thrown into a fucking ocean for now. It can be thrown down Mariana's Trench. Just things like that.
So it's a portal to the Shadowfell. Theoretically, she is resurrected in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, you probably want to get as far away from Max as possible.
This is a week, right? Gate is interdimensional.
It is.
Styx is gonna learn how to gate in practice by sending this to the. What would happen if I send it to the Shadowfell?
It would be a hold into itself.
Ouroboros.
Pick a plane, anybody. Would it fuck up the Astral Sea? Should I send it to Pandemonium?
I have a demi-plane. If you'd like to send it there. Says no visit.
I think Kellenford would be a good guy to keep an eye on this thing. I feel like that's a reasonable offering to your boss god. Here you go. Don't want it.
Okay, well then I will cast Planar Ally instead. And I'll be like, hey boss, I got something for you.
All right, you got it. Throughout the week, obviously. We're going to wait until your other planar ally is up, moving all the bodies and souls and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And then you get a jackal-headed angel. Yes.
This is being used by Elder Conan, Lady of Shadows, whatever we call her. Yes. This was being used to create a powerful magical item, portal to the Shadowfell. We want it as far away from us as possible, and figure, maybe give it to Kelmvor if he wants to do anything with it.
Tried burying it.
Is Daniel anywhere near me?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we did. Came back.
We'll grab it. Just a messenger.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's 10,000 gold.
All of our gold is in my bank. It's down in Orzova.
You'll get it.
Wait, are we having to pay him to take the magic item?
Yes.
I don't want to argue with a divine entity that feels somewhat of a faux pas. That's a very expensive item we're giving you. All right. I'll stop arguing.
I'm fucking with you guys.
Fuck off.
He takes it in his jackal mouth.
Be careful with that. Okay, well, that's, yeah.
No.
You don't happen to be a bag of holding, do you?
What?
And the universe resets.
See, back over to the fugue plane with Kelmvor.
Yep.
A ticking time bomb.
I mean, okay, to be
I'm
fair,
fucking with you. I'm just fucking
if the
with you.
Lady of Shadows decides to use that as a portal and it comes out of Kellenbor's pocket, he's going to be like, oh,
Well,
you foul creature, come here.
head sticking out of a jackal.
Other thing that Styx would do, he would do, so we have the glyphs of heal.
Mm-hmm.
I would give one to Hush. And I would add, if I had the days, I would give both Alyssa and Kex a glyph of holy weapon.
Ooh. Solid.
Yeah.
I talked to you about it, and I'm like, what? And then you like hand me your loot, and I'm like,
Oh, my gun.
fine, gun. Holy weapon gun. It's gonna happen. You're gonna shoot God with the gun.
Oh no, can you imagine that's how this fucking campaign ends? I got this gun from an assassin that killed my friend. It's gonna kill you.
I've been carrying this around intending to make it whoever I think's their fault, whose fault it was, it's their problem now. I found you.
That's everything. Also, just saying, the very rare item I took was a +3 devotee.
Fuck it,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have a
dude.
flying carpet.
I know what I'm taking for very rare. I don't. Anybody think I should take a portable hole?
Yep.
Yeah, we can
Aren't
throw
you
the wire in
already
it.
considering one of those?
What?
Especially with how fast you are.
If I weren't attuned out,
Yeah, that's my struggle right now. That's being attuned out right now.
I just clicked attunement not required on the.
When you have a spellcasting focus, it's like +2. Does that do it for both the DC and the?
To attack, yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well, with that, as your week comes to an end and everything starts to pop off, you guys are eventually, a very familiar face greets you at the bar. He is behind the bar, a towel over his shoulder, wiping it down as you guys see Jeb.
Oh boy.
Well, hello. Welcome back in. My provider, my boss, has told me that there may be a meeting of quite import for you up on top of Vitugazi, as your lady of law has come proffering a deal.
Okay.
When?
Right about now. I figured I'd give you enough time to get up there.
Okay. I think, are we going to meet your provider?
Oh, heavens no, unless you agree to the contract. Then hopefully. Actually, no, he will never be here. He will just send representatives a little bit more physically inclined than I am.
Okay.
But he has sent a writ with Judge Asperia. All he must do is sign.
All of the Pale Guard Council?
Judge Asperia on behalf of the Pale Guard Council. Don't worry, it's all there for you to read.
Okay. Do we have to agree or disagree, or is it's already written, we just need to know?
It's a yes or a no on your part. Do you want the help or do you not?
And you and your boss needs a unanimous yes.
Not unanimous. That is much more on Judge Asperia's part. She has decided that it is much better for her to come ask you all rather than just make the decision on her own.
Oh, I agree.
Very kind of her.
Okay. What is your wisdom on this?
Great deal.
Remember what
Is it a great deal for you, or is it a great deal for us, or is it a great deal for everybody?
Everybody.
Remember, Sticks.
I spoke with him recently.
We're the side they're betting on.
Yeah, I spoke with him recently.
Well, I'll see you all up there, all right?
Okay.
And as you all, I'm assuming, go to Vitugazi,
Yep.
you'll see Judge Asperia has returned.
How did she look?
Hold my flying carpet and just bring everybody.
That black mark that was across her chest into like her wing has grown a little soot smeared. You see the tips of her feathers look a little burnt, and her normal purple coloring has gone to a bit of a purple. Her eyes look at you all. Just like, thank you for coming on such short notice. We have been proffered a deal. I have tentatively agreed to present it to you all. I will be the one signing on it, yes or no, but I want my council's counsel.
Sure. Please.
I will read it to you. I've already checked it for any hidden scripts, any illusions. Asmodeus has been quite forthright.
I trust dSCRYB, but I'm going to read through it just as thoroughly. Just because me.
In summary, Judge dSCRYB, on behalf of the Council and the current ruling body of Guilds Row, the Pale Guard, including all of their adjoining factions listed herein, agrees to 1. Wrest control to Perihelion, Nivix, and the Gorehouse to the primary signer, myself, the Morning Lord of Asmodeus, for a time period of 10 Jolstiem years. Allow all enemy combatants predetermined by the Pale Guard, felled by my forces, be harvested by my forces in combat as part of their duties. In exchange, I and the forces will abide you honestly and truly to the best of our abilities, and the service efforts and prioritization of 1. Civilian relocation to a predetermined location of the Pale Guard and therein. Mentioned above choosing. 2. Fighting and killing enemy combatants as determined by the Pale Guard with explicit understanding and binding that myself nor any of my forces under my purview at the beginning of this action can be considered enemy combatants by the Pale Guard therein. 3. Protecting major parts of command infrastructure as determined by the Pale Guard, as well as key points that the primary signer has determined as important. The Pale Guard may designate who are enemies with the understanding the forces of the Morning Lord will only be fighting those they may be able to tithe from. Essentially, he's asking that at the end of this combat, they have access to the Perihelion for a time of 10 years, as well as Nivix and the Gorehouse.
Why those?
I don't know.
He was forthright about it and honest. There are pieces that he wishes to acquire from them. The Perihelion is powered by a sun shard, which he wants.
That tracks.
Nivix sits on a powerful ley line confluescence, which he wishes to sit upon himself for quite some time. Only 10 years.
The Gorehouse?
Simply because it was owned by demons and he wishes to keep it for himself out of spite.
Out of spite and not because there's a power vacuum for the Rakdos.
What Rakdos do you see left?
You've kind of been...
He Rakdos, the guy.
So
He's somewhere, theoretically.
that is the deal. I would say the major issue I find in it is the Perihelion, but his goal would be to use it on our behalf during the fight, and the bounds of which he can take it are Guilds Row. So he cannot leave Guilds Row.
So there was a part in the contract where it sounded like he would have access and absolute control over anyone slain in the battle.
Enemies slain.
Enemies slain. As determined by us. Who do we determine enemies?
What does he plan to do with these?
He's a devil deer.
He's going to have to be in charge of their afterlife.
No, they don't go to Kellenborg, they just go to him.
Okay, what about the big...
In return, we get the forces of hell.
Which is substantial. I would have one question regarding the Perihelion. Being it under his control, can we put forth a captain? A recommendation?
Recommendation. She will look over to Jeb. It'll be like,
There,
a recommendation will always be heard, but I do believe it is my Morning Lord's intent to have his forces pilot.
Quickstep has captained the Perihelion for as long as I can remember, and has been fighting with it this entire time. I don't doubt that adding Hell's forces to it would not help. It will help. I think the person that should be at the helm, directing and steering it, should still be Quickstep for the duration of this conflict. I think that is within the best interest of all of us.
You will look over at Quickstep, and Would you pledge your loyalty to my Morning Lord, Asmodeus? Would you become a force of hell? You see, she kind of looks over at Diana. There's some concern in her eyes.
Could this be a temporary pact?
Before we go signing additional pacts for captains and boats and whatnot, the Sunstone in the Perihelion. His intent is to study it for 10 years?
No, I do believe he plans on taking it.
Permanently.
It may take him some time to figure out how to get it out, which is why he's asked for 10 years.
So in 10 years, the Perihelion will no longer fly.
Most likely.
Sacrifice in my mind to win.
I guarantee you, we have the best aerial coverage you're going to get. Period.
I feel the cost of the deal is too steep.
Cost of the deal. Success? What have you been doing with a ship like that anyways? Just floating around?
Jeb, I respect your quick wit, clever tongue, and your intentions, and the fact that you intend to help us. I feel that the long-term costs of this contract would be as calamitous as us bringing back Raznol in the long run.
Look around you.
Yes, it's a dumpster fire.
Who else is going to come back here?
We're trying to mitigate.
The city's done.
Yes. But that doesn't mean we need to allow sunstones to be stolen, perihelions to be lost, and quick steps to be sold away.
I am not asking Quickstep to sell themselves away. I'm asking to keep the most experienced person at the helm during a fight. That is all I am saying.
Do you remember that demon thing that steered our boat
through
the astral? That's probably what they have on deck, or something similar, if not better than that, to pilot it.
I can understand that, and I can still put forth my opinion.
Yeah. I don't want to see Quickstep signing any deals, personally. I also feel that the cost is too high. And that's my vote. I'm not going to try to fight or sway anything.
I know Asperia really well. New. I can roll an insight on this. It would probably not work anyways. Or I just want to ascertain how confident is she in this deal needs to happen for us to win.
There's definitely a reason she came to ask you guys about it. She wasn't confident enough to just say yes on her own. You think that may be partially that she believes in free will and autonomy, and she didn't want to just sign your guys' choice away. Right? She also wouldn't have brought it to you. She didn't think it was worth at least the discussion. Mm-hmm. As you guys are talking about this, I understand your concern. And I appreciate it. It's something I've been wrestling with myself. I don't know what Asmodeus will want to do with a sunstone. I'm less concerned about the perihelion and more the power source itself. But I can say that it's been built before. We can build it again.
Especially with an Artifice Arcane.
That is the Perihelion 2. It's not even the original.
I worry about giving the Lord of Light something he so dearly seeks, called a sunstone. And what do I know about Asmodeus and Lathander's relationship?
Go ahead and give me a religion check.
a Ligon.
As you've only just recently learned that Lathander was a god at all.
The sun gods in general and Asmodeus. 21.
21. You know that talk of Asmodeus didn't hit the field until after the shattering of Lathander.
Mm-hmm.
He goes by the Morning Lord, things like that.
The Lord of Light.
Lord of Light. Though distinctly his morning is spelled Mourning, morning. He apparently styles himself as a quasi-light god, though he is 100% in control of devils. Thinking about it, you've heard stories that Asmodeus once used to be an angel. He used to fight on the side of the Celestials all the time. During the Second Age, when the new demons were starting to bubble up and starting to find themselves on the plane of Jolstiem, like the new inherent sin that comes with free thought, things like that. Not everybody is good, right? He came down, he had his band of demon fighters, and they slowly got more and more corrupted. But just visually, they still fought demons. They've always fought demons.
I communed with
Still fights demons.
If I commune with Asmodeus, would I hear, "Hello, Moady"?
No,
Okay,
it's not Parthen.
if only.
So,
Jealous.
that said, there's a reason it's called making a deal with the devil.
Yep.
He has not survived encounters with demons unchanged. He is lawful to a fault, but he
Good.
does not mind doing whatever it takes to hurt demons. That is one of the reasons he has his eye on the Gore House.
One last question. Kindness. Do you have any qualms about conceding the Sunstone to Asmodeus?
That is a good question. Maybe pull up his mental stats.
Yeah, can you please give me his intelligence?
Yes, I can. Kindness is a sentient, neutral, good weapon with intelligence of 14, wisdom of 19, charisma of 15.
Who?
The Morning Lord. The Lord of Light. The Archdevil.
Look. You're wrong. The Morning Lord is Lathander. I do not know this as Asmodeus.
Right.
If they claim to be the Morning Lord, they are wrong.
What if they are part of him as you are?
Possible. I would know him.
You know,
As I know Paylor, as I know Ilmater.
do you know the Sunstone? No.
In the Perihelion?
Yes. You know what came before the fracturing, not what came after. I suspect Asmodeus is a product of that shattering.
I remember the Perihelion. Yes, the Perihelion. Gifted down. It was my last right, my last move before the shattering. Given him to Morgana.
The first Perihelion.
The Perihelion.
That's the second one.
Second.
Exactly. Your memory fails.
And for the first time, you see kindness dims as they seem to be looking in on themselves, confused.
I think there is a particular reason why Asmodeus is interested in the Sunstone.
Oh, that's completely obvious.
I think it used to be a part of him. Before he lost his light and his kindness. If he wants part of him back, and so he can sit on top of the single most powerful confluence of ley lines on this plane for 10 years, that could have calamitous effects.
You wish for him to not be whole.
I want him to be nice if he's going to be whole. I don't want him to be an asshole.
We can give him kindness. Should that
That's
help?
All right. Give an inch, ask a mile. Do I sound crazy? Am I just dragging this out for no reason?
You don't sound crazy, but
I think you just need to make a decision.
I'm going to be completely honest. It's not changing my opinion. We needed one extra force, and to me it was Raznal or the Morning Lord.
I disagree. I'm on Sayal's side.
So it sounds like I am a tiebreaker.
Well, there's also the rest of the council.
Okay. Well, from at least the Broken Wings perspective, right?
Yeah, you guys count as one vote against the council.
I would tend to agree that bringing Asmodeus here is a bad call. Long term. So I would say no. And if he is invested in the plan as he says he is, then he should help regardless of anything, because otherwise he is never going to get into the plane. That's my stance.
I wouldn't mind negotiating Gorehouse for a lesser deal. I'm worried about the Perihelion.
I don't really want to talk about specifics.
Can we take would you take an amendment
That's why I'm here.
without everything except for the Perihelion? I think is reasonable.
Perihelion is non-negotiable. He'd much rather give up Nivix or the Gorehouse.
So the only non-negotiable is the thing that we're worried
Yes.
about.
That tends to be the basis of contracts and dealings. Understand. And he'll speak to the broader group here. This is one day for you. They will be stuck here in Guild's Row. Ley lines are rewriting themselves as we speak. Should it only be the Perihelion, he will take that simply into his realm and leave everything else, if that is what you're worried about.
Doesn't change my stance.
Asperia, may I approach? May I attempt something?
You may.
All right. I will cast Dispel Evil and Good at 8th level. Break enchantment.
Sure. You see some of the soot carry off her wings, and a little of that purple color fade, though you do not see her demeanor change.
Do I sense any sort of catch or any taint on her?
This is Asperia, well and true.
Right.
So,
Asperia speaks true. I will leave my decision up to the council, and the remainder of the decision up to the council, but the Broken Wings does not feel as a whole that this is a good idea.
Tristani will second this. And we also do not believe that this is the correct choice. They are vile creatures that we've stood by and dealt with the demons for eons. Why would we subjugate ourselves to more? You all get to leave this place I stay here. We stay here. I do not want them as neighbors. Then, Niv Mizzet, I don't like that they want my house. But I can move my things. That means we win. I would much rather see this blight fall than turn away good help. It's also my house.
A main cool cat.
Are you ever going to get the stains out?
Well,
Really?
I wasn't planning on staying here either. I was going to go seek out the next ley line cluster. It's not going to stay here. I need to be the first. And for that, I agree with this deal. Vesperia will be... I'm concerned because I also agree with this deal. For the same reasons that Niv Mizzet do not plan on staying here. This is simply my push to try and make sure that this stops here rather than going to the rest of the world. That is 2 votes to 2, though. We need a tiebreaker.
Ask you.
She will look over to you.
Jens could be like, I don't really care.
Someone who's been around long enough to understand. Or Jotun's wife, if that's better.
No Sahil speech.
I did my lawyering. I'm trying to keep things faster.
Okay.
Yeah.
At one point in time, I was the boogeyman called on to end wars. As much as I hate to say it, sometimes you need them in your corner.
Well, looks like we're signing the contract. Well,
I am sorry for those that disagree, but there is one thing I know. Contracts are standing. That being said, no Nivix, no Gorehouse,
only the Perihelion.
only the Perihelion.
I'm kind of okay with the Gorehouse, though. Just
No.
I'm going to keep living here. I don't want there to be a gore house. If I had no gory houses in my neighborhood, I would be happier.
can he take the Gorehouse with him?
Murder circus.
He looks over at
sex
Jeb.
clown.
Jeb just, hold on.
I would like to also add that anything inside the Perihelion that belongs to the Broken Wings will be removed.
He quite liked your helmet and table.
I'm sure he did.
He waits a few moments. You guys can smell the sulfur as script starts appearing on his pages. Deal.
Can he take the Gorehouse with him?
He will happily take the Gorehouse with him.
Takes the Gore House,
Takes the Gorehouse.
Leave
Take-
Nivix.
leaves Nivix,
It takes
takes the Perihelion, and does not take any of Alyssa's or the Broken Wing stuff on
or
there.
Tiana's.
All right, time to build a new Perihelion sticks.
That sounds sticks, but
With me.
okay. Well, if I get a say, it's made of bones.
Kindness, we're going to use you
Just
to
the right
power vote.
Nakba stats for that.
I mean,
Okay.
All right.
Boom.
Vesperia, you see, slams a paw down as her gavel.
Oh, I love that.
She bites her paw, drags it across, as there's nothing more binding in signing. And as that happens in real time,
No, I forgot to.
what?
We should have added to forgive Simon's debt.
He would have just gotten back into the gambling game.
No, I would have killed him and sent him to my fucking domain. You're free. As soon as Simon's free, he's like, oh, I'm going to go to the casino. I'm like,
Oh man, that's so funny.
no! I knew I was forgetting something.
Want to spend a dice on it?
No. We're not spending our last dice.
Did everybody choose their items yet?
This is another day?
Yeah.
Flying carpet?
What day is it?
This is towards the end of week 3.
But not the last day?
No.
Why?
I just wanted to hear if we went like round robin with the items that we got. Okay. What'd you get?
I took a potion of necrotic resistance. I took a portable hole, and I took the robe of stars.
Just because it's like in the middle. Wait, no. If it succeeds, I can't do it for 7 days. Never mind.
Yep.
I was gonna divine intervention, but if it's 7 days out, then no. Yeah.
I took a flying carpet. A ring of resistance. I'm torn between radiant and psychic. I'll do radiant, probably. And I'm thinking maybe a bag of holding.
Amulet of Devout +3, which means my spell save is now 23.
Let's go.
Yo.
Same, bro. Let's go.
That is my only. It's a +3. It's very rare.
Yeah.
And then I took a shield +2, and then I'm thinking of something else because I don't have any attunement slots. So.
For those that don't know, the robe of stars gives me a +1 to all my saving throws while wearing it. I can cast magic missile.
Lightning bolt.
While wearing this, I can pull off 6 times. I can pull off a star and cast magic missile at a 5th level. And as an action, I can go in and out of the astral plane as I see fit.
Hell yeah, dude.
I chose anti-magic armor plate. And I chose all-purpose tool +2. And a stone of good luck.
Nice.
By the way, I have 2 characters, so I took an oath bow.
Anti-magic armor plate.
Never mind, I
Yes.
lied. I'm not doing a bag of holding. I'm doing a bag of bounty, which is a charisma check with cooked utensils proficiency. And I can create food and water at an aristocratic level with a check.
Hell, dude, we're gonna feast the night before this all goes down.
I'm doing Heroes Feast first.
Oh, yes.
So, as you guys start commiserating about that, you guys see as the Perihelion has a change of colors.
Wait, my stuff.
It will be given to you at the end of this.
You'll be given a letter and escorted by guards of Asmodeus to collect your items.
The banners change to represent the symbol of Asmodeus, which looks like
You're gonna have to like lore dump on me after this campaign's over, Andrew, about the Morning Lord and Lathander and all that crap.
Something fell down.
Crazy.
Oh, you're saying he's Lucifer. Okay. Cool, lovely.
Like, wait, the guy who keeps saying Lord of Light wants the Sunstone out of the big boat?
Sorry, I'm still on the nose about things.
Hey, Sun Sword, how do you feel about that? I was like, oh, he doesn't exist. Neither does the Perihelion 2. It's like, the Sun Sword has dementia.
No, I just haven't been around.
Yeah.
So, all around you, devils start to appear.
Any familiar faces?
For devils, I don't believe so.
Simon.
Except for maybe Simon, who was not getting called to a battlefield.
But he might be juiced up now. Come on.
No.
Yoked Simon, let's go.
And
I'm gonna pit feed his body.
I believe it is.
I want to finish the rest of my drink, but I'm worried it's going to hit too hard.
I poured another one, and I think I poured way too much.
Yes, you did.
The Archduke Zariel.
Oh,
Zariel?
Hello,
Zariel? Like,
Bad Aurelia.
Zariel.
oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Yep.
oh.
Are you regretting your vote?
No, I'm so hyped. This is cool. This is one of my favorite NPCs ever.
You see that she is a fallen angel in truth. She has a hellfire crown, a whip made of chains, burnt black wings that seem to have ember tips all throughout them. She has pallid skin, no hair, glowing eyes of ember,
So she just sticks.
but hotter and cooler.
You have the picture pulled up?
Fucking please.
Please show, because I love this woman. She's such a
Give me one
fucking
second.
cool character.
I was about to say, are you married IRL?
Is one of my favorite characters that D&D has ever produced. Is
Chelsea did cosplay of Zariel, Sam would combust.
probably.
All right.
She's
So
cool, and I love her story.
Hush took
And she's strong.
Oathbow Longbow.
Nice. Nice.
He took an Amulet of Health, and he took Bracers of Archery.
Legend.
Wait, what's that bow that makes it so you can't heal?
So,
Oh, that's the bow of
Certain death.
live sealing or something. Oh, that's a legendary. I
Bow
think.
of Certain Death is not.
It's not.
What did you take,
The one that we sniped Elder Conan with.
Lizzie? What did you take?
I just read them all.
The anti-magic plate.
Anti-magic plate, all-purpose tool plus.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I also have boots of speed, and I took a luck stone that I can't currently use.
So fucking cool.
So my spell save is now 22.
Devil Angel.
Angel.
I'm feeling less and less special.
CR20.
Y'all just caught the fuck up.
She's beefy.
23.
She's a magic card.
Yeah.
But I also, out of that anti-magic plate, I can cast anti-magic zone field once per day, and I also can give it advantage on a saving throw once per day.
That's dope.
Well, we got someone who can go toe-to-toe with Yitran now.
Zariel, Archduke of Avernus.
See Zariel kneeling at the top of Vitu-Ghazi. I think for the first time in everything that has happened here, you see Tristani, a look of disgust as the mother tree walks away, fading down into the tree itself, unheard in this matter.
So are we.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, can we long rest?
We already did.
I already told you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that.
Once and done. I've tried getting this bit out 3 times now about the devils appearing and stuff like that, but yeah. They're here. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
So Tristani fades. How does everybody else? Is there any other people of interest that like react to her? What does Jeb do?
Jem bows, takes his hat off in reverence. He goes, well, I think there's going to be a wonderful partnership between everybody. So I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm rooting for you. I'm going to go, though. I'm not here so much for the battlefield. Good luck.
I'll let you know if I need a lawyer, bud.
Always
you won't.
there.
No, you won't. No, you
Hands you a
won't.
card.
Be my lawyer for good.
Don't worry, I feel comfortable lying.
Maybe I could just gate him into the battlefield. He can help me.
9th level game. Jeb.
9th level Jeb.
And then,
Walks out smoking a
and then I
cigar.
geos him. No, you're helping.
Well. Checks pocket watch.
Jeb, the name's Jeb, and you're about to die.
Cast 10th level spell.
Oh, Lizzie, I love you. I love you so much. All right.
Hush has a lot of.
All right.
Oh, the monster's coming out.
That's
It is.
She's also got a beverage.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in the cage.
cat.
Cat and the rat in the cage.
You guys see just over the horizon, battered and broken, because it fucking lost that fight, all things considered. The Emperor
Yep.
limping its way towards Guildthrow.
Was part of the reason why I'm like, we don't need devils.
So with Skyrite, I'm gonna.
A decisive win is better than a Pyrrhic victory.
No.
Okay. While we see this, Styx is going to remind everybody of what we saw. He doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know what he serves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole of the Enduin Empire does not know what is going on.
Being a little weaker coming into this conflict might be making it so you can hear a little bit better.
You can gate to Cord in front of him. You can gate to his god in front of him and have his god come out and be like, "You're a dumb bitch."
Can we do that?
I'm gonna say don't do that, because the last time we tried to talk to anything related to Cord, his area is being under siege and his daughter is dead.
He's still probably being sieged if he hasn't been apprehended.
All right. Well, if he asks, pride, not our fault.
Absolutely our fault.
I'm worried about
Not our
opening a
fault.
gate and the wrong god walks out.
I think it's time to start some combat.
Sounds good. Because cannons snap. And the thundering report over the horizon, the Emperor's ship coming into view, larger than the Thunder's Judgment, larger than the Perihelion. It is armed to the teeth, gun wall to keel. Unlike the Thunder's Judgment or the Perihelion, this ship has firing hatches that direct down. An obvious show of force, while limping in here, this vessel is still terrifying in comparison.
I don't think that Twilight Grove that we made might be around any longer.
This vessel is not interested in fighting larger monsters or other ships. It wants to destroy whatever it goes. It is conquest by any measure. The smoke billowing from the gun ports makes it look like a storm all its own coming to bear down on Guildsrow. You hear a thunderous voice. I am Emperor Konangur of the Enduin Empire. I charge the city with holy purpose. Give up your leaders. Lay down your weapons. We will usher a new age of light. Your city's leaders have led you through darkness for too long. Murderers make up your council.
I mean,
Those that would kill my sisters, spy on my lands, and worship false gods, all while framing our people. Your system is so corrupt that you must enact the vigilante clauses to keep their hired thugs on a leash. And when that didn't work, instead of taking accountability, they sent them away. Look around you. Your city is consumed by darkness. Those thought too dangerous to be kept around. You've been brought back like hounds baying for blood. Make your peace. Make your choice. Give up your leaders. Let me bring them to justice, and we will usher in a new day for Guildsrow and a new day for the Empire. The ship banks in the sky, showing its flank large Enduin flags billowing in the sky as it hangs there as a threat.
So you'll get your megaphone out.
I don't think we need that. Above table? Want to just gate on the ship?
No.
I don't want you to blow your biggest spell.
No, I do
I
not.
can't do it for anything else. Fuck it.
I don't
You can
want.
summon.
Do not want to do that.
I think that's a Chad move. Just saying.
That's a Chad move to end the campaign in 10 minutes.
I also blew my biggest spell slot on this period. 5 seconds.
They're posturing at the moment.
No, they're firing.
A report of gun, basically meaning they're signaling their own arrival.
Yeah.
They did not fire on the city.
Yeah, where they're not attacking yet. They're posturing.
We could gate on the ship and talk to them.
No. We have every opportunity to go talk.
I'm sure that the devils we just summoned hordes of will very much convince him that we don't worship dark powers and that we're reasonable folk.
Yeah, well, Satan said we're cool. He's really just misunderstood, guys.
Satan
Really.
said we're cool and your god's fake. Ha ha.
Well, I'm adjusting my spell slots because, yeah, I'll take that. Yep, maybe that.
Alyssa,
Yes.
you get a notification that you should go to your You need to go to your table immediately. Yeah, start running through. All of you joining along, I'm assuming, as Alyssa's just like, hey, we need to go.
Of course.
I was going to talk to the Dristani, but yep, okay.
You see that there are devils on board that are now taking positions. There are chains hanging off the perihelion. The guns themselves have changed. There are lemures, these almost blob-like entities that are just being used as whipping posts here and being shoved into gun turrets as cannons. As cannonballs, I should say. Moving away through, back to your table. It is the only place that has been untouched, as that was your request. Looking in, you see your table, the phosphorus dust starts to levitate. Starts to levitate away from all the buildings in Precinct 5. And you're not quite sure what that means. Precinct 5, where the prime zonot is.
Where the Emperor's coming in.
It's closest to that side, but he's not even there yet.
He's on the outskirts of the city still.
There was likely what was holding up the pendant was repurposed by our enemies.
We don't know where Cabus or the rest of the...
They went that way.
At least they fucked off east with the Soulsmith, her mom, and Cabus. So.
Okay.
At this point in time, you had a call from Trad Creed on your stone. The ones that you handed out to all the generals coming into play now. Report to Intel. We have swarms of undead flying out of the prime zone out right now. Everything from small things made of skin all the way to flying horrors. Be prepared for impact on the perihelion and other sky ships. Send warning flares. Light up the sky so we can see.
I'll relay that information, and I will also check the alchemy station, looking for the potions of invulnerability.
If you remember, they can only make one.
I think 2.
One.
Okay, well,
I promise you.
I'll take the 1.
Yeah. That is done. You start to see out of the prime zone on that phosphorus dust that makes up your table is starting to get more and more dense. As you realize, that's what all those little particulates are.
They're undead.
Every little particulate is a different type of undead that is starting to swarm and fly up.
Bad touch.
We have something.
Then you notice something else. Up off the table, taking the rough shape of a ship. Thunder's Judgment is moving in.
Trying to take more territory right now.
No, they're trying to end this.
If they were trying to end this, the Emperor would come in with. They're trying to push us and put us on the back pedal before the Emperor can finish us off.
Make your choice. I give you the courtesy of an hour.
Can we try and talk with them?
No.
Just saying.
No.
I'm with Sticks.
We can try.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll work.
I am not comfortable with the 4 of us just going to go do that. That is a death sentence.
He's giving you an hour. You can propose a parlay.
We would like to do that. And on the condition that the only spell that we will cast is Zone of Truth. During our meeting. If he does not agree with us.
I would like Asperia to be present.
Yeah.
She doesn't need Zone of Truth. She can just hear lies.
Yep.
Yep.
It's to prove to him.
Yep.
I know. No, I will feel more comfortable with Asperia.
Hopefully.
Okay. So we would like to do that.
Hopefully, trying to remove the devil taint from the big ass sphinx we're gonna bring helps.
Remind me, Jeremy. I have a glyph of health or
Heal.
glyph of heal.
Heal. The trigger is when you go down.
Okay, and then the other glyph is
Holy weapon.
holy weapon. Thank you.
And you can activate that at will.
Okay.
I'm gonna add those to my inventory as random items.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. You guys propose this. You send one of the angels as a runner. Flares go up in the night sky. Hanging in there. You guys can see, even in this darkness, with this new illumination, specks that you realize at this distance that's the size of a man. That's larger. Flying horrors are now skittering across the night sky itself. And what's worse is that you're pretty sure that's a Nightwalker.
In the sky.
The angel goes out. And you see as apparently some message was sent to the rest of these forces as they've all stopped in their tracks.
The undead.
They're just hanging. They're waiting.
Okay.
As, let's say you sent Tiana. Seems like a decent emissary, and somebody that's directly related to Cord.
Doesn't have a ship anymore anyway, so.
Oh, she's livid, by the way. She's
Oh, I bet.
so mad.
Maiden.
I'm gonna fucking poach her when this is done. We're gonna build Parahelion 3, blackjack and hookers.
She returns to Vitugazi. The Emperor has graciously agreed to a parley. He will come down off of his ship at a neutral location.
Right.
He is proposed that possibly the Antlion Canyon would be appropriate, as it has significant to both parties.
Okay.
I think that's fair. Hilarious, even. I might say.
Full circle.
Didn't want to do it. I'm just saying.
He has agreed to speak to representatives, Judge Asperia, as he assumes that is your vocal point, and as well as the Broken Wings, for he has grievances to speak.
Yes.
Who is he bringing with him?
Probably did.
He brings himself and Heatran,
Okay.
and a contingent.
Fair.
The elite guard.
That works pretty well, actually. I'm going to go after Heatran about Vathis and the Lady of Shadows to see if he cracks and spills the beans about Leon Anduin in front of the Emperor.
Cool. We have proof.
And I proposed Zone of Truth, and they agreed. Whether they choose to resist that is up to them.
We cannot bring them any more proof, and this is the last-ditch effort to change his mind. If he refuses at this point, then he is lost.
We have proof in the form of the journals of the Lady of Shadows, which
And the
was given
skull.
to us, and where she specifically says that she lied. And we also have proof of the bloodline thing because of Max
And the skull.
and the skull. Furthermore, she took over Elda Conan, which is the relative and the person that I was trying to impersonate, because I had believed that he was in on it.
So we have our angle. We're gonna go
All right.
to Antlion Canyon.
It takes you guys some time. And it is a weird moment for you all as... Actually, no. I was going to say you walk through the city and the undead just part for you. But really, you fly through the city.
We'd take the Scourge probably if we're going that far north.
Judge Asperia, wings on, next to you.
Magic carpet ride, maybe?
We got room.
You don't. Not for something her size.
No.
She would take up almost the entire top deck. She's on par with Niv Mizzet, who you guys barely had on there.
Yeah, Nimiz is a little bigger.
Can you take your major image?
I take it everywhere. We promise not to cast anything other than Zone of Truth. I have Major Image.
You guys head on over to Antline Canyon. You see that it is stretched before you. A skiff of some sort sitting on one end, and a tall man. Though, importantly here, you've seen him before. Kex and Styx, or at least you thought you did, as he came over in the Emperor, walking across the bows of the ship itself when he was heading to Ilios. He seemed huge.
Is this the Emperor?
But you look at him, he is tall.
Not
6'5".
not a Goliath of a man, though.
Not the same size, no. Though the face looks the same, everything looks the same. As he sits there, Heatran, side by side with him, this black plated male, black enameled horned helm, and a wicked battle axe at his side that he is into the sandstone alongside him.
About how many of a contingent came with?
I've asked to fill my gauntlets.
There are about 20,
Okay.
but they are not on this center pillar that they are standing on for this meeting. They are on the other side of the canyon.
See if hold on. We were talking about if I could have filled my gauntlets over the week or on the way.
It's the next day.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you'd like to spend spell slots now to fill her gauntlets, go for it.
I can't.
I'll give you 2 second levels.
That should be enough.
And a short rest in the back.
Good old warlock spells. Good old warlock spells.
As you all venture out, see, it's just the two of them standing on the center place. As the Crimson Scourge comes in, you hear, "Dock your ship over there. Come over here to speak."
Yep.
Sayo drifts it in. Fucking,
Does a little flare.
yeah.
Walk out.
Yeah, I'm a little, maybe just a smidge showboaty with it.
Skyboaty.
You guys want to just jump off?
Come down.
All right, last second feather fall.
As you all hit the ground, Judge Asperia, realizing why this place was called, stands in the canyon itself on her hind legs. So she may be a part of this conversation, but not physically imposing. All of this. And you ask for parley. I was expecting a fight.
Well,
We're
Hopefully not.
we're
so
hoping
tired
to
fighting.
avoid that, or at least direct it to the person that we feel would be best fought. And we've come into some information that we didn't realize until, what, a week ago now?
This was yesterday.
Yesterday. So
First of all,
Oh, about a week ago. Real in game
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought
So,
this was the next.
about a week ago, that is brand new to all of us. So go ahead, Styx.
first of all, thank you for agreeing. For you had every right not to. We're tired of fighting. We really are.
I'm just getting started.
And we want that to be directed in the right direction. And we want you to have all the information before you decide.
What else do I need to know that I don't already?
You do not move at the whims of Cord.
Do you
You call my faith into issue.
know?
I call your lineage into issue.
Would you permit us to walk you over some materials or
Evidence.
present them to you?
We are here for a parley.
And you said, what information do you have? So I'm trying to provide that to you. We can either show you through a major image, if you permit it. All of the images that Alyssa's collected throughout the years, the transcripts of the book that the Lady of Shadows had, and whatever information that Sayo wants to tell in his story.
Here is the skull cap of Leon Endwin. They were going to put this on your head at some point to overwrite your personality and allow him to walk through you onto this plane again.
Oh, really? See, he leafs through these journals, things that you're showing him. He throws one of them down into the canyon. Delightful. The quick-tongue bard troubadour that refuses to die when everybody else around him does.
I'm good at that.
And the woman who messaged me in the guise of my own sister, who, if I've heard correctly, is being called the Artificer Arcane, or Architect Arcane, meaning you are so good at tools in forgery, you can make anything look how you wanted. Why should I trust you?
Is it okay if I cast Zone of Truth? Although you still might not trust us, you can at least see.
You can see. I will cast the Zone of Truth.
Please.
Would you like to identify me to ensure that I am in no way capable of lying or falsifying anything to you before you do that?
I unfortunately do not have access to that spell. So, I will have to hope. We'll see how 4 out of 5 of you do, I suppose. You will cast Zone of Truth. For those of you that have been fighting these titanic battles for so long, the press upon your mind is less than you'd expect.
It's tired.
No, he's not that strong
No,
comparatively.
he's just not.
Oh, probably. He's also probably tired.
No, he's just started, bro.
He's young bro jonesing for a fight, and we're all like, "You're not that guy, homie."
You're not that guy, pal.
If you could.
I'll fail.
Yep.
Fail.
No,
Fail.
Everybody fail?
well, nothing to hide.
Assuming that I know that all this is what Zone of Truth should look like and there's nothing.
Zone of Truth doesn't really have a visual component other than him doing signs in his hand. And it's divination. It's divine magic for him. So it's a little bit different.
I would probably be able to tell if he was trying to do
The Spirit would perk up too if he was doing something he shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like he's lying when he said he was going to cast it.
Yeah,
something. So.
Yeah,
fair enough.
I don't mind him being the caster. It's honestly better this way. Okay, we'll repeat our story.
Yeah.
These are true. These documents you were giving to me are true. You've not tampered with them in any way. You've not affected them with your magics.
No, those are sketches that I've provided all of our allies that haven't been able to be on the battlefield with us as we've gone through and tried to clean up some messes that we believe are affecting the pillars of magic. I'm sure that your empire has also experienced that.
Seems to be centered here.
That is because of the ley lines.
Because of V2 Ghazi,
What does V2 Ghazi have to do with this?
the world tree, the pillar that holds up the distances between the Feywild, the Shadowfell, and our material plane.
Did you notice a couple?
Am I wrong in saying that again?
No, you're not.
Okay.
That was his response.
The intent of Leon Endwin, your forebear, the unnamed god, is to collapse the Shadowfell into this plane so he can rule over it for all eternity, because he was not given the credit due by Cord in his lifetime and ascended to godhood like the Raven Queen, who he is currently stomping into dust on the Shadowfell version of Cord's seat.
While you entered, did you notice 3 large, to say the least, turtles?
I've heard of the Terran Islands.
We
I
have
assumed I saw at least 2 of them.
we have 3. We have Turanshab, Turan Hajar and Turan Rakir.
That one's mine.
The other one was destroyed by
The Cabal.
the Cabal, who were working under Eldaconan, the Lady of Shadows.
Your sister was at one point
Your sister.
overwritten and taken over by the Lady of Shadows, a hierarch, a lich. Vathus's mother, Eotrander's girlfriend, and Leon Endwin's wife.
So we believe you to be, or at least your family, victims. Not somebody that we should be fighting, and we didn't previously know that.
The intent was for you to become a vessel.
Eotran's girlfriend.
Vathus was the product of Eotran and the Lady of Shadows.
He wasn't. This Eotran is
Real quick.
The same.
Real quick. Looking at Heatran, Styx is going to walk up one step. And he's going to say, I have slain Vathus. Does Heatran react?
he wears this full-headed helmet. The only thing that really shows is 2 slits for eyes. Even that is fairly shrouded, but with your passive perception being so high, you looking in, you see bloodshot black eyes that are vibrating with rage. He is a general first, a fighter first, a knight, and he's keeping it together. But this has gotten to him.
Lord Emperor, is your aide Heatran under the effects of the Zone of Truth?
I didn't feel him fail.
So he is not truthful in his answers currently.
Or rather, we can't be assured.
What I'm saying is, he didn't seem to disregard himself from the spell.
He hasn't answered anything yet. He hasn't spoken.
Heatran, did you march at the side of Leon Endwin the First?
He is always in my heart.
And you say, I am the quick done.
What is your age?
Can I ask a couple questions? I want to,
I'll cede the floor to Steve.
yeah. Vathus was a warrior just like you. Seething rage, yet somehow we were able to get through to him because a friend of mine told me who his parents were.
Hey, Styx, do you think that we might be able to call him down here?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
He's got a thing.
We got through to him because we knew what he was subject to in his childhood, being the bastard child who was undying and unable to choose for himself. We were able to free him, and he was relieved. What is your relation to Eldaconan?
None.
That's not the name of the Lady of Shadows. That's the name of the puppet that she occupied.
What is your relation to... Who is Vathus's mother?
Eliana.
Do you claim Vathus as your son?
No.
Is he your son?
No.
I'll peek over to the Emperor.
He's just bewildered right now because we're focusing on
Yeah, I was gonna
Heatran.
say,
You won't bear down on Heatran here and speak of ancient dead Please elaborate before you continue interrogating him. We are here to parlay, not for you to push.
The unnamed god was originally Leon Endor, the first. He felt ill-rewarded by the gods, allowing the Raven Queen, the shepherd, to ascend when he did not, after all his glory. He is currently supplanting her in the Shadowfell. Kord's seat, Kord, the deity, is under siege by the unnamed god.
I would know.
The Storm Herald didn't, but Kara did. Brist did. Aurelia did.
Above table, what were the three angels and the
That was
those three?
Those
Okay.
three.
Can I pull out my 7 Nagpus spine staffs?
Sure.
These are the staves of the Cabal.
If it sounds like you don't have the ability to identify what these are, I'm happy to provide that information to you should you like it, but I can just tell you. And I'll list like the names of each of them and then the pillars that we found them at. I will also say we are here not to fight you. We are fighting the unnamed god. We have other folks that you might trust as more independent. Do you know of Arnold Abernathy?
He's my uncle, of course.
He has detailed accounts of his time with us, and he helps purge the temple inside of Guild's Row when he discovered the truth.
I hope he still lives. We were separated.
Do you know Max, son of Morgan?
Of course.
Morgan. We saved his life yesterday from the Lady of Shadows.
I believe.
He is the last in the bloodline of sorcerers and the last potential vessel of hers on this side of the strait. We are protecting him from her influences currently.
Should you cede him over to me, I will continue to make sure he is safe.
He requires extremely powerful wards or anti-magic fields to prevent him from being overtaken completely.
I have those capabilities at my beck and call. I simply do not wish to bring all of my court jesters and magicians with me for this discussion.
We also think that it's important for right now that this information is not given to your side so you may make the decision and call.
Your Lord Emperor, I showed your uncle what we face. I can show you the same.
You will not be touching me with any illusions.
No illusions.
You will not be touching me.
I don't have to.
I think it's best we refrain from any mind shenanigans, just for trust's sake.
Would you perhaps like to major image the 5 young sorcerers in the combat we had and how the Lady of Shadows with your true seeing appeared and perhaps the way that she handled them?
May I show you an image?
As they will most likely
He will look over to his right-hand man here, Heotram. Take your axe. Be ready. Yes.
I'll push out, like, just almost a screen of approaching the cathedral, what I saw through the doors, what I saw when I actually got inside and the circle itself with Max and everything, what I saw of the Lady of Shadows, her true form with my true sight,
The ritual.
how at her beck and call, members of the circle just died. And I assume these people to be the Emperor's family. I will show how at her whim, heads were twisted, spells were cast, and each one fell until I managed to get Max away. And then I will show the basement with the 5 Nagpa, the Blood Sphere, the Lady of Shadows, and finally where we got the skull that he has in his hands right now.
Holding onto the skull and realizing all of this, that at the very least, you believe this to be true. I ask you to garner me a little trust. Come with me onto the Emperor. I will have your minds sifted through, should you allow it, to make sure no wards have been put on you, no illusions brought to you, no modifications. I believe you believe this. I must make sure nothing has been done to you in turn.
Just a quick point. The last time that we trusted somebody to do this, they implanted their own words.
Oh, yes.
As Okef, one of the Cabal you saw, pretended to be our friend and gained our trust and planted words into Kex's mind.
Spells of domination. And from our perspective, to the best of our knowledge, that was someone who worked hand in hand with some of the forces that you work with. So we would feel perhaps more comfortable and confident if this took place in the city, but perhaps not on the Emperor.
Judge Asperia, do I lie? No, it does not. That being said, what if I were to bring them here? In neutral territory.
Absolutely.
That would be acceptable.
And I would volunteer myself as the person to have them go through. Afterwards, Judge Asperia, if you wouldn't mind, just triple checking that we didn't get overcaffed again.
Oh, I will.
She will chuckle and agree.
But I was the person. I was the person who didn't take accountability, and for that I am sorry.
The deceiver.
And I hope that you will take this as a gesture of good faith.
You know,
An apology.
that I had lost my sister. Then for a brief moment, I had her back. And gone again. Cruel trick. I will take this as your gesture. Above table. Sail, you've done a majority of the talking. I would generally give you advantage on this check, but he's so radicalized. It will be a flat check instead. Persuasion, please.
28.
Pretty fucking good.
It's a 10. Plus stuff.
How do you-
Oh, wait, no, 30.
30,
Sorry.
yeah, I was going to say, no, yours plus
Sorry.
20. I was going to go like, excuse me.
Proficiency bonus went up 1.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard the 28 and I was like, this has to be a 30 check with the fucking red pill this dude is taking.
I would offer to help, but I don't think it would help.
Nope.
So
We
No, you guys would already have garnered him assistance. That's what made this a flat roll instead of a disadvantage roll. All right. He will take this. And he...
Would you like us to wait here, or shall we reconvene in a day's time?
They might just come here now.
They will simply come.
Very well. May I pop down into the gorge? I installed a face spirit here some months ago, and I haven't checked it.
I wish to speak to you about that.
Yes.
This seems to take precedent, though, if you could stay there. I do not trust you completely.
That's fair.
I'd like to keep my eyes on you. Yatren, come with me a moment. They won't step off to the side. They're very quietly murmuring to one another with, don't worry, I'm getting there a bit.
I'm peeking down.
Sayo could be asleep and hear them.
I do have a question, just one. How well known would I think, and how much would I think the Emperor would revere kindness itself, the sword?
Oh, yeah.
It's a virtue. They were very important during the Second Age, and even during the Third Age. The House Abernathy, who they're related to, hold kindness in high revere. So he knows of it, he understands it, but that does not mean he thinks it's the same great weapon.
It's something that could make him understand a little bit better when the sword that he reveres and his family reveres has chosen this side over his.
Begrudgingly.
We don't need to mention that part.
We fucking hate him.
It will.
I know.
No.
I know. But it's something I thought of.
See, the two of them start to murmur to one another. Why would they think that you are that old? That you are this? Don't get me wrong, General. You fight quite well. You are not the Heotran. Well, of course I'm not. I'm a Heotran.
He's a clone.
Is he also a hierarch?
Could be.
I don't understand what they have in their heads here. Neither do I, my lord. I'm going to send for... Do you really intend to hear them all the way out? Why would I not? Do you think there are no wards ever that make somebody able to bypass a paltry spell? Paltry. What if I told you I could? Did you? Of course I would not, my lord. But... And you'll watch him move in. And again, these two are the only ones hearing this conversation.
Yeah.
It's called the Liar's Brooch. It's a very simple magic item. Do you really think the Architect Arcane of all people would not be able to make such a thing? Hide such a thing on their people? That's a good point. It's fine. We'll bring two. One for their minds, one for their souls. I think that will.
Above table, what do we know about Heotran? Like, what was the information? I know that we got some.
His name is Heotran the Bulwark. He was the original general. His whole job is defense. He's not normally an offensive tactician. He held the Endwin Empire while Leon Endwin went out conquering.
Yep.
Okay.
He was his right-hand man, which is the reason he was home alone with Mrs. Endwin all the time.
Okay. So, what was the information given to Styx? I think it was during one of the... What was...
His banner is important to him.
His banner is important. Okay.
Yes, and that is part of his revival status. Should the banners... people under his banner must do what he says.
And they
Which
all
is
have
why
his
he
mark.
has his own.
Remember, Vathis had a brand.
And that is Heotran's mark.
One of them was, yes.
And the other was the unnamed god. Okay. Okay.
As their conversation winds down, if it's so simple to lie and circumvent so easily with a simple magic item, I could divest myself, stand before you nude, and still swear the same thing, Lord Emperor.
Eavesdroppers are not seen well on but we may come to that.
I simply could not choose to avoid hearing what you said. You said it quite loudly that close to me.
His ears are quite sensitive. It's actually more of a pain than it is a boon.
I'm listening to all rivers on this entire planet at once. You are not far away enough for me to not hear you.
Emperor, so far as you've seen, you see that we believe ourselves to be truthful. I do not want to pry specifically into Heatran, but I do think that this is an important piece that is missing. Would the feeling that Heatran gave off, like, would it be bloodlust after I said that?
Bloodlusty? No way.
It's legitimately, it's not.
It was just quiet rage that I could
It
see.
is simmering rage, and it is. What's the term for somebody who is just
Complacent rage.
Dead inside?
yeah?
Void.
This is who he is. This is what he's done now for eons, and he will continue to do it.
So
You touching on his son sparked something, for sure. And he hates himself for feeling.
I brought up Vathis because he came to us to fight. We separated him from his chains long enough.
Undid his brands on his wrists, yours, and the gods.
And
He thanked us.
He died with a smile on his face.
I need two things right now. And you guys can choose who heads which. And I think I know which one I want to do, either or. I need one more persuasion check, most likely from Sail. And then I need a intimidation check, probably from Styx, as you keep pushing his buttons about his son.
Honestly, I feel like you're actually persuading him and I'm being an asshole.
I mean, either
The
way,
persuasion goes to the Emperor.
I get a -1 or a +1. So
I will persuade.
okay, I'm just gonna do it on the computer. Intimidation.
34.
Help.
13.
I'm gonna see if the
I'm not a very intimidating person.
Andrew, you want me to see if I can open the door?
Yeah, I'm kind of...
Sure. You do not get under Heatran's skin.
That is not my goal.
Yeah.
As of right now, that's not my goal.
That's what Heatran thinks is happening here, because that's the only way he knows.
That's how he interprets everything.
Okay.
Everything is aggression.
Yeah.
Micro, macro, you moved. That must be a threat.
Okay.
That being said, that is another success in this quasi skill check challenge we have going on here. As the Emperor ran an insight check on Heatran. That was the dice I rolled. And realized
Something.
he's guarding himself.
When he normally doesn't.
He's off his game at least a little bit because we're hammering Vathis.
I got a little bit more.
Go for it.
Okay. As Keck said, he died with a smile. Not in the way that you normally would, as you know that you will be back. But knowing that he is free from both brands and that we were going to take care of the rest. That was not our intention. We wanted to completely free him from you. We wanted to separate the link and give him the life that you and
Leon.
Ms. Endwin could not give him.
Helena, yeah.
Helena, Endwin could not give him. She was angry that we removed a pawn in your game. And she's angry that we know.
Lord Endwin, do you know what it means to make a promise as a Fey Lord?
Can't say that I do.
Well, I'll flip my loot over. I swore a blood oath to the Tristani at one point. If I break it, I lose my crown forever. I made a promise to Max that we would see him safe and keep him away from the clutches of the Lady of Shadows. If handing him over to you ends up breaking that oath of mine, I'm not going to have anything better to do other than avenge that oath. But still, I would see your kin with you.
See, after a few moments, 2 smaller skiffs come down. What appear to be 2 mages float on over across the canyon gap.
With True Sight, do they have any visages on them?
Do they have any what?
Visages?
Oh, like disguises?
Yes. Are these 2 Nagpa in a trench coat?
One of them is. Great call. As touching down, you see a Nagpa that you've not met before, as well as a mage. The Nagpa leans into Heatran and goes, I've been told that one for the mind and one for the soul. I'll take the soul. I'll be on standby, just in case. As the other one, hello, lords and ladies, I've been...
Do you share that?
No.
Well, we probably see the one go up to Yitran.
We see one go up to here. Alysa's the only one that
I don't
sees.
want to hear the RP, guys.
Yeah, guys. Right.
Hello, lords and ladies. I've been here on behalf of the Emperor. I've been told that I am to inspect your minds, should you permit me. I venture to having light touch.
Could you please at least tell us the spell that you plan to use?
Of course. It is detect thoughts. It's a very simple spell, but I wield it with some deft, and I understand that you are to be the first, if not the only.
I'm going to probably be the only. I do have a question, though. Of course, if you wouldn't mind, we just want to make sure everything's above board. Lord Emperor, would you please cast Zone of Truth again?
I only have so many resources a day.
I'm happy to have my friends here cast it, or we could have Judge Asperia just look at them, if that's okay with you too.
Judge Asperia, do you promise to be honest with me? As much as you can under circumstances, I suppose. Of course. I'm here to adjudicate. You'll be no judge of mine, not my intention, my lord.
Do I get the feeling that he trusts her, but it's like contentious?
In the same way that you guys might trust a devil,
Okay.
where it's
It's a respect thing.
a respect thing. What's in the contract is in the contract.
He knows she's incapable of lying.
With With that in mind, Judge Asperia, I'm sorry, what's your name? And I'm going to point to who I know as the Nagpa. Camilla. Have you ever gone by a different name?
I suppose as a girl I went by Cammy.
Is that true, Judge Asperia?
Yes.
What is your exact age in years?
I think roughly 152.
Is that true, Judge Asperia?
Yes.
Have you ever worn a disguise to hide who you truly are?
Of course.
Are you doing so right now?
Of course.
Would you show us who you truly are?
No. I do not trust you.
So, do you trust your Emperor?
Implicitly.
Lord Emperor, who you have in your court is not what they appear, and is actually one of the folks that we showed you earlier.
Heatran will sigh as you watch his blade flash out for the Emperor's neck. We're gonna roll initiative here in a moment.
Okay. I was gonna silvery barbs that or something. Like, nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured that's how that was gonna go down. Like, oh, they
Yeah.
sent an Agpa.
Yeah, at this point, they don't care about the Emperor.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because they lost the ability to make him a vessel, as far as we know.
Well, we gave him the hat.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done that,
Well, the hat doesn't work.
as far as we know.
I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have handed him a hat.
I gave him the bowler of comedy.
That airline food as he cries. This is hell.
I hate this hat.
I think I'm gonna die. I wish for the sweet release of Dev.
Oh, this is either going to go really well or really poorly.
We had to do it at some point
Oh, yeah.
today.
Oh, yeah. Vathis is the last of the three.
And if this doesn't convince him, I don't know what will.
Nope, Cavus.
That's not Cabas.
That's not Cavus. I
Nope,
don't
that's
recognize
the last.
No.
Oh.
I'm talking about big three.
Kendrick Lamar?
Yeah, my
Drake
normal
Hole
map
and not
software.
Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece?
If you leave Dragon Ball out of that one more time,
The big three came after Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball is
Dragon Ball Z
so
OG.
happy.
It is
Yeah.
the OG. It is the big
Yeah.
of them all.
Also, not sure if this is a hot take or not. Dragon Ball, I think, is just better than Dragon Ball Z.
I think
Depends on what
abridged
you
is the
think is
best way
better.
to. I think abridged is the best way to ingest Dragon
The
Ball.
adventure,
It really is.
I am the hype.
the
Such a
adventure
good fucking
is better in Dragon Ball.
I just think the vibe.
Pokemon.
You're in need.
No, a Chatsu. Ah, it's a Chatsu.
Ow.
No.
Ow.
I saw a bird.
Damn, I bought 2 jars and a bottle, and I've barely touched 1 jar, and I'm like, that's enough for today.
What do you mean, dude? We're about to fight Vathis. Let's go. Ooh.
Oh, this is bad for Vathis, actually.
Good.
Vathis?
Yeah, sorry, Heatran.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Why did I say Vathis?
We were talking about him.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys convinced me not to use my 8th level spell slot because now I'm going to use it.
Yeah, I already used mine, so I'm
9th level, sorry.
about to use my 7th.
You use Gate?
I'm getting the Emperor out.
I'm gonna force cage.
You know that
And we jump the Nagpa, and we're like, look, we're gonna add that spine to our pile. Unless you want dibs. Like,
I don't think that the Emperor's going to help us.
if he gets swung on, by
Heatran's
Heatran,
attacking him. The Emperor's going to help us.
I don't think
better
his help is going to be the equivalent of maybe Daniel.
Yep,
He's a little bit better than Daniel.
we'll take it. Either way, we'll take it.
I want to make sure he doesn't
a
die
little bit
because
better than Daniel.
I think that
A lot of bit better than Daniel.
that is
Don't you undersell Daniel?
Speaking of, who's with us?
Nobody. You guys didn't say you brought anybody else.
Yeah.
But it's Asperia and that's it.
That's all he wanted.
To be fair, Asperia is a pretty good
Hush
summon.
isn't part of the Broken Wings.
Hush didn't come with.
We haven't acknowledged Hush until this point. It'd be weird to add him now.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Jeremy. You only get one character for the big bad
Combat's
final
gonna go
fight.
so much faster.
Oh, I was playing
Not saying
Hush.
that you're doing slow. I'm just
To be
saying
fair-
less people in the initiative.
To be fair, I was moving.
Yeah, you were. With 3 people, you were doing pretty fucking quick. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
All
you
day.
were.
You know, after playing 2 characters for, I don't know.
And also
a year.
Daniel was doing 2 things.
Stand and dodge.
It was. What do? Block the entrance. Scare the dead people.
What is my purpose?
Aww.
Where's that one random mage they also brought?
They're gonna be
I'll
like,
tell you
"Oh."
right now, they're not going to be an issue for this fight.
They're that squishy.
Yeah, they're not a combatant. They're an advisor.
Okay.
They're like a level 3 or something.
They are used for one singular purpose, and it was about to be what it was.
Okay. That's why I didn't even bother throwing them down. I could grab a random mage stat block, but I'm not worried about it.
We don't need to add more to your initiative count. We'll just tell them, get down!
To be fair, sucks that we didn't get the jump on Vathis or the Nagpa, but also this is what was needed to make sure the Emperor understands.
Yep.
I'm just hoping that people don't see bright lights start flashing in this direction and go, all right, let's go.
I have a plan for that.
I'm gonna try to bubble the Emperor.
All right. Alyssa,
I go, or am I rolling initiative?
your initiative.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have the Sentinel Shield equipped anymore, so.
Oh.
6.
Your passive perception went down by 5.
Yep.
Dex.
18.
I needed the AC.
Is that you?
11.
19, baby.
Ooh.
Think. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, love that.
This goes first.
Of course he does.
Not even by that much. 21.
Dick.
It is Heatran. Yes. Let's
God damn
put
it.
some respect on his name.
No,
No, he's a bitch.
Think about the Pokemon, the lava thing.
but it was the Emperor's initiative.
He cucked his boss and he got to
Thor.
live forever.
He's
in
the
a
bottom.
fresh hell.
He got surprised really bad.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Was like, I'm just a little suspicious of you. All right, fuck it.
Yep. Let's have a good
This is Heatran fucking battle
This is
music.
Heatran.
All right, boys, let's speed run this.
You're going to watch as Heatran. Yeah, I'm going to get a lot of D20s over here.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hefty here.
Is it a spell?
No.
No, he's just swinging
swinging
at
that
it.
He's
fucking
the
ass.
swinging boy. All right. First attack with his halberd.
I have to try to keep him alive.
Oh, I will.
Boom, boom. Beautiful. It's plus 12 to hit against Konungor. So, boom. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 1 miss.
I will Barb's the 3rd hit. I'll let 2 get through to be like, nah, he's coming for you, bud.
Can
Better.
I clouder in that?
Which one? Or just any of them. None of them are crits. So, yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure that it hits the Nagpa.
For one of them, at the very
Yeah.
least. Beautiful. No problem. I need
Make it the second one so it's a
2d10 and 4d6.
That's not good for his prolonged health, but
I also need to read something. Fuck.
So the question is, why does
Plus.
that.
Because he's not ready for fighting. Or he was putting up an image.
Actually, can I nix that? There's something else that I would like to do instead.
We saw him.
Right now? Or just later?
It once he ends his turn.
Yeah.
He was Big E before. And now he looks like
lowercase e?
He could be under an effect or something. Oh, she would have seen it actually. I don't know.
That's 54 points of damage.
How's he looking?
That took a third of his HP.
One of those got redirected?
No,
Nope.
I canceled it.
Oh, you didn't Cloud Rune.
I did not Cloud Rune.
I think for right now, letting the first hits go through so he understands.
I have something else that I would like to do once he ends his turn.
He ain't done. He will use an action surge and do it again.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's trying to kill him.
Before he can get word out, hit.
Now it's time to do something.
We're going to try anything? Keep this guy alive?
Buddy, I have one thing that I wanted to do,
Okay.
but it requires him to end his turn first. So unless somebody else has a reaction.
I already burnt.
I have a legendary resistance that I can't use for anybody but myself.
One hit's not going to keep him up.
Yeah. Okay. We'll revivify him.
Will you?
Just resurrection.
73.
Oh, fuck. He's dead. Oh, that's...
No, he's still up.
And for his last attack during this, he's going to make it a push attack and kick him off.
Where's Nizzy? Or not Nizzy, Hesperia.
Oh, good call. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like, can
right.
Hesperia do anything about this? She'd be right front and center about it. Yeah.
I told you she was big. My apologies.
She got any reaction?
I legitimately don't think she does.
Did she roll initiative?
She just did. She has no reactions.
Question, what did she roll for her initiative?
She rolled a 22, missing the dexterity tie with Heatran.
She would go before Hitran.
No, after.
Can I use
He got a
flash?
22.18, 22.14.
Can I use a flash of genius for initiative?
It's not a failed.
Yeah.
It's a skill
I
check.
don't know. Check it.
Okay, I'm gonna read it. I don't
Oh, it
know.
already.
When you are a creature you can see makes an ability check or saving throw, so no.
We're already going anyways. We're already in initiative.
All right.
Yeah. So she will literally go right after this.
All right.
Pushing attack, he needs to make a strength saving throw against fucking Heatran.
Good luck.
He got a natural. He's launched. He's going to fall.
How high up are we?
35 feet, so
Yeah,
3d6. I think that's what I said last time. For another 8 points. Yeah, he's almost done.
Yep. Sucks to suck.
As he will, a flurry going at him. He finally looks over to the Nagpa and goes, "Stop playing, Cammy. Finish him before he can squawk. You." He will look over to the mage there and goes, "A word of this and you die. I promise not to make it quick."
Does he end his turn?
That is the end of his turn.
I will use Perfected Armor. When a huge or smaller creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to magically force the creature to make a strength saving throw against your spell save DC, pulling the creature up 30 feet towards you to an unoccupied space. If you pull the target, you can make a melee attack as part of this reaction.
Okay.
I would like to pull him to the just behind me, in between Sael, Kex, and myself in a spirit.
How does a 30 sound for the strength save?
DC is 22. So,
That was probably a fairly low roll too.
I already barbed him.
yep.
Okay, my turn.
Judge Asperius.
Ah! Oh, she beat me by like barely.
By 3.
Yeah, she is going to.
Go get it. Go get the boy.
I'll shout. Well, I can let her know that I can be on Emperor duty. See if she accepts.
I'm also probably gonna go for the Emperor. Maybe.
All right, she's going to use Supreme Legal Authority.
Oh.
She's used.
Asperia chooses up to 3 creatures she can see within 90 feet. Each target must succeed a DC 23, intelligence save.
I was like, huh?
Or Asperia chooses an action for that target. Attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide. Ready, search, or use an item object. The affected target can't take that action for 1 minute.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Vathis not being able to attack would be hilarious.
And that's exactly what she's going to say. She's going to say attack for Vathis. She's going to say attack for Cabus. Not Cabus, sorry, Nagpa. It's not Cabus. It's
Maggie.
Goral.
Cammy.
and the other mage, because she doesn't know what's going to happen here.
Right.
So they're all going to make this.
Has the contingent started to move yet?
They will here in a moment, don't you worry.
I'm assuming.
All right.
they are-
That is a fail for Heatran. That is a fail for the Nagpa. That is a success. No, sorry. That is a fail for the mage. The two of them are going to use legendary resistances to succeed instead, but that is still two of them knocked off. As she will and mob her way up back onto the canyon wall and over to here.
God, she's so fucking cool looking.
She's so fucking cool.
I love Sphinx. Like they're one of my favorite looking creatures ever.
Moving that so I don't have to keep doing it.
Yeah. And just getting ready.
All right, that will be Asperia's turn. At initiative count 20 before sticks, just a smidgen, they are going to go off. The guard, they're going to pull back crossbows and fire. They're not a part of this conversation. They do not understand what's going on. So they're doing a volley because Heatran has fallen. They don't care who. So if I could have everybody make me dexterity saving throws.
Nope.
DC?
DC 17.
21. 21. No, 22. Sorry.
No.
It's
I
11.
gave you advantage and you have to use it in the roll.
Fuck.
What's the DC?
17.
That's fine.
And this is for dexterity. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Six fails.
And teacher.
Fail for the mage. Fail for the Nagpa. Fail for Heatran. Man, they just hit everybody with these.
Not me.
Yeah, failed on me.
All right. So everybody gets hit. You watch that mage as she's just like, no, I swear I'm not going to. She gets domed.
Correct.
As you all take 21 points of piercing damage. Except for you, Tixer.
How much?
21. 2-1.
On A1.
What type of damage?
Piercing.
Thanks.
Oh, half for me. So
Oh, yeah.
10.
Yeah, resistance.
Hell yeah, brother.
That feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go the fox. Heatran, actually.
Fuck
It
yeah.
was so hard to not be like, I could probably take him every time with Hildegard. It's like, I feel like I'd bet on me.
Do
Reminds me of Ailstorm.
a little bit. I just want to make sure it's not overpowering us. Do
Ogre powered.
This is an acceptable overpower.
maybe not so much. With his halberd in hand, he's going to make an attack against Cax.
Sure.
10-foot range,
And he is using a legendary action to do this.
100%. Natural 20.
Death Story.
There's a reason I say it like that.
I have reactions.
For
Say,
a-
please do not mantle me, for I will want to move.
Or
20 plus what?
just want to know.
Yeah.
I just want to know.
What's the total, Andrew? What if he can?
I'm going.
We're talking about the total for the attack roll.
Oh, for the attack roll?
Yeah,
20
you know,
plus.
nat
Natural
20,
20.
plus.
Does he hit 40?
What was it, Andrew?
Don't worry about it. That's what it is.
36,
34.
38.
25 points of slashing.
Sure.
And that was without crit, right?
Oh, sorry. Necrotic.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
I
it's
will.
necrotic axe.
I will uncanny.
You got it.
20. So 12 or 13.
12. Round down.
Don't you have necrotic resistance?
No,
Nope. It keeps coming up.
I never have.
Crazy.
All right.
Finally.
That's so weird.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fucking finally. As I'm sitting there watching the Emperor almost die, I'm going to be like, man, I really didn't want to have to heal him. I'm going to be like, I'm going to look at the Nagpa and I'm like, we have the other spines. Yours is next. I'm going to jump in the canyon.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump in the canyon. Actually, no, I'm not gonna jump in the canyon. I'm gonna step up to the Nagpa. I'm gonna drop a heal on the Emperor.
Yeah, he's in range.
So I'm gonna heal him.
60, right? Or is it 70?
80.
So,
Wait.
80?
are you upcasting?
How much did he lose?
70 at base.
He
cast.
lost 120.
Yeah, I'll do the 70. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spell slot. So I burned the 6th level, and also let me just read if there's any spell also ends blindness, deafness, or any diseases affecting the target. The target has
Gonorrhea goes.
Yeah, he burned out his STDs.
They're called STIs now.
And then I'm gonna look down at him. I'm gonna be like,
Kill him!
our goal is to keep
That was
you
the plan.
alive, and that is definitely up there. And then, no, that's a.
You need to get out of here.
First part of, he has some pretty good HP. It's not even bad. It's on par with you three.
I would have died. Yeah. If he did that to me, I'd probably be dead. I'm 130.
I got
129.
I got 165.
There's no way I can do an attack, is there?
No.
Nope.
No.
You got a bonus action? It's not a spell, or that's your turn?
Let me see. Bonus action.
That's you. So that was this.
Touching.
I think that's.
Okay. All right. End of your turn. Nakba is going to take a legendary action. They are going to.
Go for the Emperor.
I don't think you'll be taking my spine anytime soon.
Oh, you didn't have one to begin with. Okay.
They will. Yep. They'll just use a staff attack. They know what the fuck y'all are about. Alyssa. Sail.
I already used my reaction.
I already used mine too, so.
Dirty 20 for sticks.
Needs beads.
Is 76 plus 6.
Oh, it's my turn again, so I have my reaction back, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. You know, I want them to know that I have a legendary resistance as well.
Oh, kind of rolled poorly, actually. 25 points of necrotic, reduced to 12.
12 smacks me across the face. Head turns. Try again.
Oh, no. Kex.
You forgot how swole
All right,
this
like,
bird is.
all right, Kex is going like, all right. Oh, I'm not dealing with this. And I'm
Yes, you are.
going right up to that Nagpa.
You're gonna flonk him.
Oh, I'm going to cast Branding Smite.
You going here or one further? You want to squeeze between them?
Oh, I can get flanking, can't I? Why don't we do that? I know Heatran's gonna wallop me.
Wallop.
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna cast Branding Smite, and then I'm gonna wallop. Nope. Okay, that is 27 to hit.
On the Nakba? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Using the big stick.
The biggest of sticks.
Hollowed RPG was just
He's right there.
confirming and asking if you have necrotic resistance.
You know,
We love you, Howard.
oddly enough, everybody at the table but the vampire does.
You want to know why? Because he embraces it.
That was one of the 100 abilities he could have gotten, wasn't it?
My life ended.
26.
My greatest tort. 26 points of damage.
Yep, and lit up like a fucking Christmas tree now.
Yeah, they fucking are.
Yep, because they are shedding bright, very bright light.
Nagpa.
Yep,
You got it. Hell yeah, dude.
and I'll hit them with the other attack.
And I'll hit him again.
Yep. Okay, that is 24.
You got it.
Oh,
I'll definitely hit. Even if they shield, which this one doesn't have.
aha,
I think this one's going to be the big fuck off
better
blast cannon,
roll.
isn't she?
23.
23.
She didn't multi.
It wasn't her turn. That was just a legendary action on her part.
Oh, she just wanted to hit me. Cool.
Yeah.
No, that was
You said that you were going to take her spine. She said, no, fuck you. Of course.
Sucking boy.
Yeah.
All right. My phone's very close to dying, so I'm intentionally not using it.
Yep.
charger.
I
Pass it
don't
to
even
me.
know her.
You fucking, yeah.
Give him an inspire program.
Grazie.
Yeah. That will be my turn.
You got it. Fuck yeah. Kindness. Finally. Now get to the bull. Take him by the horns.
Is that,
Break him.
is that like a sex thing?
A little bit.
Damn, I didn't know. Kindness, I didn't know you were chill like that.
No right to talk shit on Kex, you deviant pervert.
Yes.
Kindness, I didn't know you were chill like that.
Right? You have just lost all your leverage against me.
He doesn't actually say that.
Oh, no, we didn't.
This is widow me.
It's canon.
Widowy me.
It's canon now. Just like Michael Jordan.
Don't ever pitch me next to chastity.
I'm
Legendary action. Heatran. Watched you wallop that lady.
Yep.
No good.
Yeah,
He
sure.
natural 20 on the die. He's going to use the legendary action to attack you. Say the line. Say the line.
I like how I look at you and you just go,
wait. I'll say the line. You got this.
That's my line, motherfucker.
Fine, I'll death door it.
fine, I'll make sure you don't get one shot. My bad.
Just know I'm doing it for kindness.
Thank you.
For kindness' sake.
Man, do I just keep rolling 25s? Yeah, I sure do. Okay. That's third one in a row for damage.
Lovely.
Different dice pools though, which is kind of weird. You're gonna take 25 points of necrotic. Please make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, he's going to push me?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
course
Fuck
he
you.
Okay, Andrew, what's the DC?
I tried to swish that bitch.
DC is going to be.
I need to know if
tears.
it's makeable.
It is.
Comebackable?
Yeah. You could do this. It is 20.
Oh.
You have 5%.
Yeah, you can roll natural. No, you can't. You have negative to your strength.
No, I have a plus now. I have 0.
Ooh,
The row of stars.
that's what you put
I
it.
have 0.
Ah,
But I got a 19.
fuck.
So, 5!
We should have brought Daniel.
Alright, off I go.
You're gonna fall onto the Emperor, who just got healed, cushioning your fall oddly enough. So you're gonna go ahead and take 5. He's gonna take 6 out of that 11.
Can I take the 11?
You mean you want to take the 6 out of the 11?
Can I take all of it?
No.
Okay. I'll take the 6
You're
though.
saying that the armor that the Emperor is wearing is squishy?
He doesn't have armor on.
No, he does. It's just not as magnificent as it was before.
Oh, weird. Emperor, get to your turn so we can figure out the fuck's going on with you.
Wait, get to my turn, please.
Sayum.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right.
What you got?
A variety of choices. I'm gonna force cage him.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna My Hero Academy this.
It's a 10 by 10, right?
So 20 by 20 if I have bars on it.
What do you want to do?
I'll put bars on it so we can shoot through it. But, you know, melee attacks can't be swung through. I will not have it affect Kex or the Emperor, if possible.
I assumed this was going to be the ground floor of it and it was going to go up, not down, getting them. Also, 30-foot drop. It wouldn't get them regardless.
You're saying you don't want the Thunderdome?
Are you also getting the neck on there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can move down one.
You don't
Okay.
want to put me and the Emperor in the closet?
Stop.
Only I get to hang out with you in the closet.
We can make it's like the great nations shaking hands in the closet.
That is action.
Then I will, for my bonus action, Unbreakable Majesty, which is my new thing that I can do. But if they ever try to attack me, they have to make a charisma save or pick a new target. If they succeed, they have disadvantage on saving throws against my spells on my next turn.
Does Vathis count as undead?
No, he's Eotran.
Eotran?
Fucking goddamn. Does he count as undead?
Yeah.
He needed to make a saving throw against me to see if he actually could attack me.
Oh,
Kindness.
too late now. We'll continue that for now on.
Yep.
Thank you for reminding me.
It's
It's part of the piety stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think I do this
for sure.
I'll turn into a knife-eared Eldritch Nightmare. I'll look down at the Emperor and be like, "We told you, didn't we?"
On top of him.
I'm like, yeah, I'm getting.
And then I'll walk up
Dusting him
to
off. Sorry.
be between Asperia and the cage, and I'll start twerking on the bars.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Vibe. Vibe
Immaculate
and a half.
vibes.
Yep.
That'll bring to the Nagpa's turn. They are going to go.
God damn it. Wait, I thought I rolled
I-
higher than them. I thought they had a 4.
I am your
Gunngorder has a 4.
Oh,
I am your foe.
They're going to back up.
Pussy.
You guys are bars, and they know they can't get hit now. And they will shoot range attacks out of it instead. So, do they have disadvantage on this? Or does it just count as cover?
Excellent question on your part. I will concede that.
Does the Nagpa count as undead?
No.
It does not say any restrictions on here that I can see.
Okay. In that case, she's not going to fire at sticks. There's bar for her to look through. She's going to shoot the...
There's a floor.
There's a floor?
There's a floor and then bars.
Ah, shucks. All right. Then I guess she's going to have to shoot sticks. So sorry.
Or
But
me.
first, sticks, wisdom saving throw. You didn't claim to take her spine.
Is that a spell?
It is not.
Save?
Yeah.
It's her.
wait, can't you just choose to...
Does a 31 pass?
Sure does, buddy.
Wisdom saves are his.
What was she trying to do?
I thought he had the legendary ones.
He does, but that's if he fails.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, to use it now.
She's going to shoot 3 shots then. That was her bonus action for paralysis. Action, multi-attack with the death ray staff.
I'm gonna, like, for the flavor, I'm gonna block the paralysis with the
Gotta pee
executioner.
before this gets intense.
How long does your force gauge last?
An hour.
Okay.
That's why I was like, Sticks, I need you to fix this because it's going to sit here for an hour.
All right. I got a 21.
28.
Got a 19. Okay. And then, so 2 hit.
2 hit?
Yeah. So that was going to be 14 d6 plus 12.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Okay.
That's all she's got. Look at all his dice. 60 reduced to 30.
How many hits was that?
2.
Well, I won't flash the legendary resistant. Oh, I don't have the
It
reaction
wouldn't matter anyways.
Cool.
This is an attack roll, not a save. The whiz save you passed.
Can't you legendary resistance attacks?
Nope.
You can't auto pass?
Nope. You ought to pass saving throws, not attack rolls.
Okay, good to know.
An uncanny dodge. If you're
Uncanny
Alyssa.
dodge.
Danny's not here right now.
Could our friend there make a Constitution 22 saving throw?
There are 2
Nagpa?
friends. Nagpa?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I think they would love to. Actually, I rolled a natural 20. It didn't matter. They only have a +1.
Would they like to use a legendary resistance?
This one's not as beefy as the other ones. They only had the 1.
Okay.
I didn't spill anything. That's literally just.
It's condensation.
It's literally a conversation from the cup.
I'm condensating.
Otilu's resilient sphere.
You speared her in the cage.
You know what?
I can't even be mad.
You know what?
It's so fucking funny.
What happened?
Double jail.
Extra timeout, bitch.
What happened?
So she can't do anything unless she has disintegration ray.
You put wall of force up around her?
I put Otilu's resilient sphere.
Oh, that works. Same thing. You get to
Straight to jail.
You get to do nothing.
I am still working.
And
You
his,
get nothing. You lose.
his lasts for an hour, and mine lasts for a minute.
That's so fucking.
But I think that should be enough time to
Get the Emperor out.
get the Emperor out and ask him how he wants to deal with it.
I would be yelling at the guards as soon as I got near him, though.
I will also say, Alyssa, please, Emperor up here. Emperor, don't resist, please.
What?
Oh, great.
Bump into the dirt.
Yep.
Use your sticky feet.
I'll wait a second, and then I'll ask the same thing for Kex.
That's fine. I can come on.
He pops up. I now look like a nightmare just on the bars.
Into double jail.
There's a Nagpa and a hamster ball.
The Emperor's gonna be like, you know what? I don't care if you're right. I don't
She
agree
still
with any.
looks like a normal woman. That's the worst part. Yeah, I just put the Nagpa thing down to put it down.
Okay.
Just so we knew.
Yeah. Oh, that is so funny. That is
Let's go.
Double jail. I have a beat of
Jail
force.
indeed.
Emperor, would you like to? Yeah. Okay.
Should have taken the beat of annihilation and then just fucking nuked McGuire.
I might throw a beat of force at you.
You're gonna watch as he.
I'm gonna.
Can you
Death.
call off your people?
Death ward goes off on him.
Okay.
He puts it on himself.
Yep.
Can I shake his hand?
He grabs it like this instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Dap up.
Welcome to the team. I'll make your statue.
Yay! We got the rarest Pokemon.
Do you believe us now?
Yeah. Oh no. He'll pull out a stone. Stand down. Stand down. Stand down. There's been a major misunderstanding. Fall back now. Heatran has turned. They are the cause of this. Stand down now. And then Heatran will look over at the guard and be like, no.
They all have his brand, Emperor.
If they have his brand, then he outranks you. Sorry.
As, yeah, that is his action. That action spell. Is there anything he can do for a bonus action? He would like to help, obviously.
If only we had pride right now.
Sorry about that.
Gonna feel so bad about fighting Pride.
No, I'm not pride. I'm not upset about that.
I'm sorry we used you to send Pride to Valhalla. He really needed a good scrap to go.
Yo,
How many people
probably
died? As he's going to pick up a pike and light it on fire and get ready.
So what do we do now?
Well, we have options because we have a minute before the Nagpa gets out.
Yep.
But even then, it's an hour for the cage.
We can just take the Emperor and dip
Yeah.
in our ship.
We could just leave them here.
Yeah.
Or we could have, with his permission, we could just have a whole bunch of people come by and breathe into the force cage.
I can bring us
Signal.
back.
If we just signal Nizzy right now.
Still initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'll bring it to. Oh, thank you. Got me set up. What to do?
Not just
Peyton texted you.
waffle stopping this combat.
Yeah,
It's good
I
news.
know, I know.
All right.
Would be on brand.
Triple jail.
I'm not even looking at the actual thing though. I just want you all to know Bailey has basically not pooped since she had her little incident.
I was literally about to say, hey, Bailey, poop.
And that's what Peyton sends me. Bailey pooped. We've just gotten her to start eating. So happy about that. Actually, I've never been so happy for shit.
What a note to end the campaign on.
Bailey pooped. Bailey pooped.
I said he is
The
aware.
second shit has hit.
A second shit hit the yard.
Heatran's turn. You're gonna watch his halberd magically change into literally a gun.
Does he shoot me in the ass for twerking on bars?
Oh yeah, he's pissed about that.
Yeah.
Clattering.
He shoots
He shoots
The
the
sphere.
ball in the air.
the sphere.
Yep.
All right, first shot goes off. Bing, it just starts bouncing around. Just shoot 3 more times.
Is he proficient with gun?
He is proficient with gun.
Everything.
He's proficient with all weapons. Period.
Yep.
all that one.
Can't blame a brother for trying.
Natural 20 on one hit.
I'll barb
On who?
me.
Oh, okay. Well, you're next to me, so interception.
I'll barbs it.
You already used your reaction.
Okay. Yeah.
For Cloudrin, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll barbs it, and I will give
Wait, can I? No, I can't. I don't have it.
Nope, used on me.
the Emperor advantage.
Ooh.
As I get shot in the ass, like, you got this.
Someone jumped up and bit me.
My ass.
That's going to be a 15 for one hit.
right.
Natural 20 reduced to a natural 18 for the other.
Okay.
I'm still just doing 2 hits, not damage yet,
Okay.
for the record. And then a 21 for another. So 2 hits and 1 miss, I think.
15 misses.
Yeah, 2 hits, 1 miss.
Yep.
Cool.
He can miss on you. That's a miracle.
You probably rolled a 2. Let's go. Yep.
That increases your odds by at least 5%.
I got a 15% chance to not get hit. That's pretty good for me.
Asayil literally shows his ass cheeks.
I literally clap my ass out.
He drops trow and starts to. Everybody just hears on the battlefield.
First hit, second hit. Those eyebrows are telling me a story.
I rolled extremely well for damage.
Lovely.
76 points of damage.
Okay, I'm not concentrating on that, guys. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah,
That's split between 2 shots.
still
It'd
not
be
fucking feasible.
what, 38 and 38?
Yeah,
So you gotta roll what?
19 and a 19.
Possible.
4.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, do it again just to see if you got one.
So that drops Force Cage, correct?
natural 1. Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Well, the Nagpa's still in the thing.
Yeah, natural's in a bubble.
So it is a ball, a sphere, one may say.
Remember what we did to the keeper at the very end of the Nagpa fight down in the stone place?
My ass! You bitch!
Shut up.
No!
Action Surge.
He already did that.
He gets 3.
Okay.
This is his whole shtick.
He's having 3 action surges and hitting like a
Excuse me,
truck.
sir. You said he was a bulwark, not a offensive fighter. This is not his shtick.
Miss, hit. He missed you twice.
That's like a 3% chance of that happening?
Okay, I'm still gonna die.
Nope.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm unconscious.
No, he's gonna go down.
Yeah, no, you're fine though. Don't worry about it, but.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Actually, I like you being down because then I can max healing without using heal.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Wait,
It goes off automatically on a reaction.
Oh
Because
yeah,
the
I go
goes.
up now.
72 points of damage.
Okay,
you're down
what's
and
the
you're
first
back up.
hit?
76 for the first, 72 for the second. That's the 2 of them put together, is what I'm saying.
Okay. So I'm back up to.
Said 72 for the first, 72 for the second.
So I'm back up to 60.
70.
70.
Yeah, 70 for base heal.
Yeah. So you watch as he's literally shooting you in the ass.
He goes down, I'm like,
2 of
no!
them miss. Glances off of like one of Asperia's pauldrons, and he's just like, finally put down that
Right,
rat.
face plant, get back up.
Hey, Heatran, I just want to let you know you have no idea how many of those he has. His ass is very resilient.
My ass is an ocean and the rest of me is a river.
If you think you're undying, you should see his ass.
would you like to see your son in the afterlife or not?
No.
We're trying to riff. We're trying to like get a rapport going so we can like bring him to our side. I don't know.
Oh, my ass is bleeding. I don't even bleed blood anymore.
I hate it.
My son that would lay down his life. I'd rather had his head lopped off instead of continue a fight.
No, I didn't cut off his head. I just stabbed his heart.
He actually died in combat, and you could go see him. You wouldn't have to do this anymore.
He was so happy to stop fighting.
I live for it.
That's sad.
Well, you'll die for it too.
Damn it.
It's the second time he's pulled that line on somebody today, and both times fitting.
All right. big Speria.
The Emperor just watched Eutran unload a gun in my ass and me get pissed off like, you actual fucking
Stop it.
I can't laugh like that with whiskey in my mouth.
Stop it. Don't. Oh, God.
Oh, no, don't do it.
Boys, we need to make it through this. Come on, please.
And just looking at what he's going to do.
I know.
All right. Bonus action. Sanctuary on Konungur by Judge Aspiria.
We like
Nice.
that. We really like that.
And then she will tackle him.
Wait, tackle Konungur?
No, Heatran.
Excellent.
She's not proficient in this. So we'll see.
She is big.
She is big. So she has advantage on it.
Wait, does Kex get Shamu'd?
No, I'm.
She takes the poke off the edge.
I think I would earn a dexterity saving throw to avoid that if possible.
She does shift and move, though, that ball. She hits it
Go into the water.
as it goes into the water.
Oh, if only somebody could control the water to make it spin really fucking fast.
Wait.
So did she successfully grapple him?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
She's very big for this space.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. She got a 24 against his.
A rotating d20
Big.
doesn't help.
He has a plus 12 to his athletics, but he only has one roll for this. 22.
Hey,
Let's go, Speria.
She crushes him. With her size, I'm going to say that is automatically restrained because she just on top of him.
yep. Oh, I'm a wallop.
So is he like
Are we out?
He's restrained.
He's restrained currently. Top of the initiative order, you're going to watch them all, the men on the banks, realizing what is going on. They're going to focus fire Konungur. They have to make a wisdom saving throw, though.
You can't attack him.
It's sanctuary, but that's why they're.
Yeah, that's why
Make a
they're
wisdom
missing.
saving.
Oh, God.
And they will fail. Sticks.
Okay. Okay. You know what?
It's been.
On ways.
Been a while.
I would like to looking at Heatran and be like, I'll be right back. A little bit of time for me. No time for you. I'm gonna pull out the tarot card deck. I'm gonna pick a card at random and throw it at his face. All right. So
Roll.
It's been one of the funniest combats ever, and it's right at the end.
Yep.
This is fucking wild.
19.
19. I have not drawn 19. That is.
The moon.
Wait. Let me. I want to try and guess.
I think he just said
He
it.
just said what it was.
Oh, never mind. Go for it. What is it?
The moon.
Yo, that's me.
Okay.
Time stops. As time stops, you see this almost comedic battlefield in front of you. Judge Asperia on top of Heatran, this bulwark of a man, but in the face of a giant sphinx, still just a man. A Nagpa bobbing up and down inside of a pond, and Konungur, the emperor of a whole nation who has been brought low, betrayed, with wild eyes, confused, as his entire world has flipped upside down. It has been constant night for the last week. Your eyes start to strain just at the glimpses of light. You can feel it in your skin, your feathers, as the vitamins from the sun itself do not make it to you. But you watch the cloud cover break. Not sunlight, but moonlight dapples down
Into Antlion Canyon.
into Antlion Canyon. Selûne, the goddess of the moon, comes down. She's pale with raven hair. Oddly enough, looks very similar to the Raven Queen. In the fact they're just color scheme in general, though no golds on her, instead silvers. So, I don't know if my boon is really for here. But you can hold on to it for a while. It may help you in the next life.
Next life.
Hey, I don't know if you're going to live or not.
That's very fair. I don't either.
Or I can try to work you something different.
Well, I often find myself in the presence of gods, and I try to trust them more than I trust myself. What do you think?
Take this.
Hold out my hand.
Hold out your hand, and she hands you something you actually somewhat familiar to you at this point in time. A moonstone. Go and toss that in when you feel it's right. I watch the Fae just as I watch you. So I hope this little spat with the Shadowfell gets wrapped up quickly.
That's our goal. I think we're on the last bout. It's hard looking around at this to imagine fighting a god. But I guess that's our MO.
He's just a man. Petulant. You all are better. And she's going to kind of like put a finger under your beak, raise you up, and give you a kiss on the cheek. Light and soft, before fading back into moonlight and everything catching back up with you.
Hey, look at this!
Hey, that's where. When did I give that to you?
Saloon gave it to me. Are you jealous?
Perhaps.
Gonna put it in my pocket. Bonus action. Who is? Oh, buddy, how are you looking right now? After
I am at 70 hit points. After being dead.
Okay, bonus action.
I have 4 holes, extra holes in my ass.
His butt is Swiss cheese.
Yep.
The elusive fourth hole.
Oh no!
Fifth hole.
Fourth, the fifth, the sixth, and seventh.
I hope not.
That came out my nose.
I guess I'll walk up to you, and I'll look at the Emperor. I'm gonna be like, "That's a good idea." I'm gonna slap you. Death ward.
On the ass.
I'm gonna patch these up.
The heel
Death
can
ward.
heal a hole in your lung, but not the hole that always persists.
All right.
8 hours.
With that, Kex.
I'm gonna look at Asperia. Is Heotran hitable?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Asperia and be like, hit him or take care of the fodder?
Hit him.
Hit him.
Okay. I'm gonna wallop.
Yeah. You can walk up the cliff face, and he is primed for a reverse execution. In the sense that his head is hanging off. That is the only thing off the ledge at the moment.
Well,
you could just.
Let's just go for that, don't we?
Sounds like auto crits to me, baby.
Let's just go for that.
I would say so.
I'm gonna
Honestly.
Are they?
Yes, legitimately.
Oh, then I will not cast Hexblade's Curse on him. But okay.
You can use it later.
Is there even a point in rolling?
Just to see if he hit. He has a really good AC still. He's literally armor.
For some reason, I keep getting a strong whiff of alcohol.
27.
That'll hit.
I'll roll them both.
I wonder where that's from.
What if I hit a nat 20? Do I double crit?
No, it's not quadruple.
Also, a reminder: you do have a holy weapon.
Save that for later.
Okay.
25, 27, 25.
Both hit.
Yeah. Okay. And these are crits then.
These are crits.
Would you like me to roll the damage individually or all together for
All
one?
together is fine.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
All together now.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. 20 d6.
Just a smidge.
Yep.
A little off the top.
That's a lot of 5s and 6s.
That's how I felt when I was rolling cold damage a little while ago.
83.
Oh, look, that's all. That's a little over half what he did to me.
Andrew,
Yeah,
good bonus action psychic blade attack him too.
certainly could.
Nothing's stopping you. You haven't done sneak attack yet.
Right.
So.
Oh, you're gonna cry.
Right, I have it. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. That's a 19. So that's 30. Nope. Mm.
So 109.
So yeah, that's gonna be my sneak attack doubled. Ooh, how many is that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14, and boop. Yikes. 67.
Plus 83.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys right now, one round,
Bloody.
more than bloodied.
Yeah.
I would say he's between where the Lady of Shadows is and Vathis as far as like armor, hit points, all that kind of stuff, right? Vathis, much more health-wise, less tanky, like AC. Doesn't have like over 300 though. Like,
Yeah.
And I just did
150.
150. Yeah.
149.
yeah, that was solid. To the point where you, I like to imagine this was not 2 hits as much as you.
Yeah, this was just a.
Yeah, this you walking at the side, angling this in and finding the chink in the armor because you can, and just driving the sword through.
Yep.
You do not hear gurgling. You do not hear like or anything like that. Instead, as smoke literally starts to billow out of his armor, as you do not feel anything solid you actually come into contact with.
All right. I will, in a weird way, stay like this behind him, so Asperia has advantage against him.
Yeah. In fact, you have his head nearly ripped off. And it is just hanging on by the amalgamation of neck bone and smoke.
Is it looking at him?
It is looking at him.
Whoa, you're still alive, if we can call you that.
I need to double check some things that he may or may not be able to do.
Restrained, double flanked.
Yep. I'm just checking things. Like the Lady of Shadow had some get out of jail free cards.
Yeah.
He does not in this case. It is what it is. All right.
He is a bulwark.
Apparently fucking not. You guys are can openers. Sahil.
My ass.
You need to go shoot him in his ass.
His ass is covered.
Asperia, turn him over.
Here, Tran, why are you like this?
Are you ready for your spanking?
Why would you shake it in front of me if you didn't want me to hit it?
I thought it was funny.
So did I.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
we can. All right.
Giggle's a giggle, and I'll walk over to the Emperor. Like, hey, can we like have some bro time, just a little bit?
Can we kill my general first?
Oh, they got him. Like there's 0% doubt in my mind that everybody that's trying to kill you will die. I'm just worried about you also dying. We don't want to have to revivify you. Styx soul anchored a lot of people recently.
Giant turtle.
Yeah, he did one of the pillars. I owe him a lot.
What is bro time?
I was gonna take this stick and do a globe of force energy around just you and I. All right, I'll do Globe of Invulnerability around us.
Does that drop the other one?
That's not mine.
That's mine.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh.
And I can drop this whenever. I don't want you getting peppered by arrows. I have 5 holes in my ass, 4 of which are not usually there. I need a break.
Had to math for
And
a
I feel
second.
like you need a break.
I patched one up.
I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
The wrong one.
I death warded your actual hole.
Oh, I was getting there. Don't you worry. As we come to the Nagpa's turn, they cannot do anything.
Yeah.
There's enough of you. There's an Alyssa there that can simply also walk on over and rip a head off. For the sake of brevity,
Pietran.
Pietran
Dead.
dealt with. Level up.
Okay.
Wait, what about the Nagpa?
Nagpa dealt with. We'll say you fucking
up.
drown her.
Okay. Well,
She's not constituted level up.
okay. So to like deal with Heatran, I was thinking gate him when he's dead so that he's in the astral sea and can't hop to his mark or whatever. You need to do that, or is he dealt with?
Generally same rules. He is far enough away from one of his banners because the Thunder's Judgment is over Guild's Row right now that it would take him time to get back there. You guys think in the same way, all right, you haven't dealt with the Lady of Shadows. You guys need to go stab a
Phylactery.
a shadow puddle. He will also be a shadow puddle. So you guys have time enough that you can go deal with other things.
Okay. Cool. Dealt with.
Can we kill the other Nagpa? And I can collect the spine, or
Oh, yes.
Your update?
Oh, before we kill her, I'm gonna be like, I told you. We were coming for your spine.
Yeah, I'll walk out on the surface of the water around the bubble and like
Twerk.
just do a little dance. Push it back towards the shore with my ass.
Six will help. He will try and mimic this.
With that, you guys mop up the rest of their lemmings that are out and about here, and you, all right, to look over to Guild's Row, and the fighting has already begun.
Yep. All right, we got to get back.
All right, Emperor.
Spark bugs are coming in.
We know that you're in our court because our court is just saving the world at this point. How many of your forces are going to be under Pietran's command?
If they have any brands or any marks of his, they have to listen.
Yeah, even if he's dead.
Also,
He trained all of them.
yeah, that's a problem.
that's-
Okay, none of them are going to listen to you. We have to kill a lot of people. I'm sorry to tell you this.
We need to get you to the top of the tree.
Your army, unfortunately, means nothing. Your people are not under Heatran's control, and they are what matter.
Yeah, he looks shell-shocked. But you watch him put on a brave face, become stately again, and just, when this is all over, I owe you my sincerest apologies. I was operating what I knew.
Yep. It's been happening for thousands of years.
How about
believe
just
it-
a drink?
Believe it or not,
I have a bar.
I thought you were innocent of this the whole time.
I didn't. I was planning on killing you.
Yeah, we were kind of split on that one, but you seem a reasonable guy. Also, me and Keck saw you before. Why do you look so different?
Yeah.
I was making a state appearance.
So you're
I
like,
wanted them to know.
are you sick?
You will permit me.
I mean,
I think we trust each other now.
Slam on his chest, and you watch his visage grow. Becomes larger. He gleams in the same way. When I'm out in public, this is how I dress. But I wanted to garner you enough respect to not do that to you.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
thank you. I'll drop disguise self. I didn't do the same. I put my makeup on. But
He doesn't. He doesn't take the makeup off for us.
This is great, everybody.
Yep, we're going to
Tree.
we're going.
Yeah.
We're going.
She grabs everybody.
What about our ship?
Say, Clyde, get me back.
I'm on a flying carpet. Like, I'll get the boat.
Okay.
You grab the Crimson Scourge, start hightailing it back.
With the Emperor to the Pale Guard Council. We did it, guys.
So, there are rolls that need to be made. They're very important rolls for what is about to happen. As this happens at the end of week 3.
Sure.
Tonight is going into week 4. This is the Discordance and True. I will say Sam, actually, because you were the one that championed for this. You were the only one that wanted it.
What's that?
I need you to roll for the Perihelion and its forces against the Thunder's judgment and the Emperor as it started attacking while you guys were out of town.
What do I need to roll?
This is going to be 2d20s.
Okay.
So you're rolling at advantage.
Okay.
And you're going to add a plus 12
A plus 12.
for the allied forces.
Okay.
I will also be rolling at advantage because they took them by surprise.
31.
Ooh, I don't know if I can beat this.
I rolled a 1
And a 19.
and a 19, Andrew.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you right now. 31, I have on my side. No roll required. They only have a plus 10. I've been tracking everything you guys have been doing.
Adding plus.
Every ally you have got you a plus. Every plan you thwarted got you a plus. And they started at a base plus 10. There's only one thing you guys didn't actually hit on. And that was getting Cabas and Alyssa's mother.
And we tried.
We will get into that when we get into that. They were part of the initial assault.
Okay.
With that, as you guys fly back to Guild's Row proper, Vitu-Ghazi got hammered by this assault. It is barely standing, but has not fallen. That is what those rolls were for.
Are we applying the level up now?
Apply the level up now,
But
One
not,
level up?
But not the rest.
but not the rest.
We only have one left to go.
Yep. So
I will tell you guys right now, there will be no rest between now and this next combat.
Okay.
I got a feat. I'm
Not
getting
even a short?
Warcaster.
You can take a short rest.
okay. I would like a short.
I am a Warcaster now. Fuck this.
As you guys dive back to Guild's Row, the war-swept city welcomes you home. You see Jotun and his forces standing at the top of walls that Turan Hajar have helped build, that Guild's Row built initially, and the Pale Guard has kept. Undead masses have swarmed out, trying to take street after street, but due to your guys' assistance, the fact that your people are well fed, the fact that they know that there's somebody to believe in and rely on, they have fought with valor and managed to even push back the undead horde. Not just holding ground, but taking it. The devils that you've aligned with fly through the sky. Night horrors, flying horrors, gloom stalkers, ripped apart gloam wings, even young undead dragons, ripped apart by the devils before they can make it to the city proper. And leaves you only one thing. As you thwarted him time and time again, and in a fit of rage you hear, as the two planes sink for one moment. Your guys' efforts making sure that it does not last too long. You only need to hold out for now. Between Styx and Alyssa, you start to understand all of the nodes and things that they were going for, realizing that if they had been able to take the places they had wanted, they would have been able to extend this further and further until it would just be a war of attrition. purple bolt of lightning crashes down from the sky. A rip in this plane following directly after. You thought you knew darkness before, and you did. And it is instead the terrible light of this purple bolt, and how the entire sky in this area now roils with the same purple energy, crackling above. And looking at this massive monster of a god, a man, looking down at you. You've all seen him. You all know him. The unnamed god. Come from one last push, one last ditch effort. The space between the primordial and Shadowfell rip open wide. Shadows boil out, night walkers come forth, and Nagpa, the last remaining, take to the skies.
I'm hitting them with the boat.
All 4 of them? 3 of them?
There was 13.
We have 8 spines.
I have them in my inventory.
5.
It is 8.
We have more.
You see your forces turn and respond. Devils reaching up to go take on undead forces coming from the sky. You see Niv Mizzet finally in the sky again, raining down soul flame, eating things that should not be. Tristani, the tree, on its last roots, still swinging. Swarms of these undead beings blotted out from the sky by the shaking of tree limbs. But all you guys see is rage, looking down at you, as the undead god knows who did this. A thorn in his side every step of the way. You hear him scream down, "This should all be mine. I fought. On my hands and knees I bled. How dare you rip this from me? I will be your bane." As he comes to you.
You could try getting on your hands and knees again as we fly towards him.
Is our moth friend doing anything?
Oh, she's doing quite a bit. Entire pockets she flies over, this moonlit dust coming down, and you just watch the undead fall into a stupor. While Pale Guard forces walk around, taking them all out.
Jotun?
Like I said, they're all working. They're doing their part.
It's just cool. I just want to know.
The only retort Styx has. As a man of many quips, words are cheap, and we both know this. Let us stand on our ideals and see who's prevail.
Damn, you didn't even call him a bitch.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go, guys.
My heart is racing.
Yeah.
Don't know if we've heard this one.
Been waiting on this one. It's a track called Enter the Arena by Philip Melvin. Great music, by the way, bud.
Shout out Philip Melvin.
And dSCRYB?
And dSCRYB for letting us have all this music. Thank you, dSCRYB. We love it.
Noted.
Goated.
Widow.
So, now comes the part where I ask you all a question.
Okay.
Talk no jutsu? Yes.
This battle will most likely be taking place over the course of the entire cityscape.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of map do you want? Do you want a scene in the background while we theater the mind this? Or would you like the tactile battle grid?
I kind of want the original map of the cityscape
Yeah.
with all the districts.
Yeah.
I think
can do
that Andrew has built a world so colorful and vivid we can see all of the precincts, all of the buildings that have been torn down, unfortunately.
And the ones who haven't.
There's no time for Hilda to call her son in.
Hilda ain't even here, dude.
I know. Sending.
Hilda will cast Gate
No,
to bring Farum to help at the fire pillar.
no. She does that, and then what Styx is gonna do, he's gonna give his Farum. All right, go get him.
No, I was about to say he would be able to tell, but you are wearing Wrath right now, so he'd be like,
The voices. He'll be like, oh, yep.
the screaming. Oh, yep. That's
Obviously, we can't
What if
have
we just gauge Cabas and my mom, like real quick?
everything hanging out this way, but who do we have to fight in this conflict?
The rest of you guys have garnered enough forces. The rest of the city will take care of the ads. You are fighting the unnamed god. You are fighting Bane.
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 Real name. His actual name. B-A-N.
Kanye West, why are you tweeting that?
Would it be anything else, Lizzie?
Nope.
Nope.
I was about to do a fantasy version of a Kanye tweet. I'm like, nah.
No big word.
I love Katy Perry. What the fuck does she know about cameras?
Oh my word. That's a picture.
Say hello.
Hi, Banye.
As in rage, he lights a flame, shedding the last vestiges of his mortal form. For this.
Spite.
That would be a
This is a
great
genuine.
virtue, though.
This is a
That's a sin.
That is-
top 10 crash out moment. He is literally losing
The
the
crash-
little bit of humanity he has left.
The crash out
Walking up
and
with
all crash
4
out.
extra holes in my ass ready to fight God.
Short rest.
Are we getting a short rest?
Yeah.
Short rest, no
I
long
Commander
rest.
said yes, so spend those hit dice, boys.
I took
Grills.
tough, so fuck it.
That's pretty good.
You took tough.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I feel like
What's your
after
HP?
wearing the screaming crown, 174,
I cracked
Same
200.
as mine.
a bag of farts.
I cracked 200.
Nice.
215.
Oh, you take tough too?
I took tough. I had a ability score increase and I put it into con. So now I have 16 con.
For this, Andrew, not sure if you're just running God, but I would love for Hush to be a part of this battle, but I don't think I have it in me to play a ranger. Would you play Hush for me?
I'm so sorry, but Hush was not on board.
Fuck me. I'm gating him.
With Andrew, this is up to your permission. During that break time of the short rest, I would have liked to have attuned to a different item. If you do not want me to do that, I will
You
not.
100% can. Yeah, please do.
Are you putting on the bug armor?
Nope.
You guys will be entering into combat on the Crimson Scourge as you guys are flying in.
Oh, I'm hitting him with the boat.
I loved you, Bodhi.
It is hollowed, so it would be like you'd hit the hollow spell and then the boat.
And now,
Oh, actually,
now I have necrotic resistance.
All right.
At some point in the fight, I don't know if we're gonna play this in combat rounds or if it's gonna elapse in such a period that my potion of invulnerability, I have to choose it.
you guys are coming face to face. I will let you all have one round where you do a thing before this pops off. So if you want to do an invulnerability, go for it.
What the
I do. I'm just asking if like we're then going to like go across the city and then it'll be like 10 turns later.
No.
Cool.
No.
We're fighting here and
That's
now.
why you have enough distance in the city that you can start doing all your prep spells before you slam into it.
So I prepped this Potion of invulnerability, resistance to all damage.
Nice.
I got that. I think I got that as Rigvir one time, and that's how I tanked like the first chunk of that fight.
Has enough time elapsed? Has 5 days elapsed since I used the Griffin?
Yes.
Just. Yes.
All right, I got him back.
Does Asperia have necrotic resistance?
No.
Not going to answer that question.
I will give her my potion of necrotic resistance.
She's flying, dude. She ain't grabbing something from you.
I'm just like,
And she's leaving this fight to you.
oh, great.
Yep.
Other people hop in and out to give you guys assistance. You guys, hey, congratulations. You've fortified Guild's Row in such a way that you have
Layer actions.
the layer action here.
Okay.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
you guys did fucking awesome. You guys did everything right. Honestly, this is the best outcome there could have been. Let's just hope you win.
To be able to fight him.
All right. Now I'm just looking for, we got, and where is Sticks? There you are, Sticks.
Me sticks.
Are we gonna fight him in the air?
I'm gonna hit him with the boat.
I mean, we got the cannon.
Yeah, sure do.
How big is he?
That is true to size. He is gargantuan.
Jotun height.
Bigger.
Bigger.
Bigger than Pride.
So 80 feet tall?
Probably closer to gluttony.
Probably.
So
That was a big
He's-
bitch.
100 feet tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys are should probably be happy that he's fighting you in the air instead of trying to fight you in the streets.
Okay.
Because he would just lay waste when he walked.
Yeah.
All right. Alyssa.
Wow, I'm gonna hit him.
Nat 20 for 23.
Yo!
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a 7 for you.
Where is Bane?
Got one less than that.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Let's go, the spellcasting boys.
All right, Kex, you know what to do. Throw Lightbringer.
I'm gonna
Kindness.
miss you and I being the only two spellcasters that are like high level.
We have the same level of spells, technically.
I guess.
To his point. That's exactly what he's talking about. Thank you. All right.
You rent your magic.
And I'm not gonna argue. You're right.
35 for his initiative. Kex.
18.
Sail.
10.
Hey, it's still 2 digits.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's not like there's a ton of other stuff yet.
6.
Speaking of 2 digits, 8.
If you turn it on the sideways, it's infinity, Andrew.
It's 2-0.
The Crimson Scourge. That's a piloting check from you, so that's wisdom and proficiency.
I am gonna use Saffron's dice because she's not gonna be here for this fight.
Are you sure?
Entirely sure.
If there was
She is
a,
not leveled up enough for me to take her anywhere.
where's
Fuck,
Daniel?
we didn't even bring Daniel.
Yep.
He's battling it out down by Beast Haven.
I wanted Bastion, to be honest.
Yeah.
So that would be a natural 20
Shit. Okay.
For the ship.
Yeah.
for plus stuff.
I'll show you the ship.
So
Proficiency?
wisdom and proficiency. I don't think you took expertise in it. I think you wound up taking
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I didn't
you
pick
ha-
anything when I took a feat, so it'd be like, that's for boat.
It's basically your perception bonus then.
Oh.
Okay, so 35.
So you wait, who's got the better dexterity?
Or wisdom in this
Got
case.
the better modifier.
He got a 34. You got a
So-
35.
You said 35?
You did say
Did I?
35.
Yes.
You did say 35.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I did my math wrong. Again, in my head. It is 35. I'm going to assume
I'll take
his 37 dexterity is better
Then the boats are mine.
than
put
your wisdom
together?
modifier.
Yeah.
37 dexterity.
That's better than a couple of my scores together.
I'm pretty sure.
Can I flash a genius?
Okay, can we like fucking do the fusion dance and like double like combine our stat scores?
If you and I could like become the Ulticaster.
All right.
Honestly, if all of us did that.
As this battle begins. On the Crimson Scourge, hallowed by Kelemvor in the Saint of Death Styx, piloted by the River Prince himself. Heading into the combat, the Architect Arcane and the Shadow Walker. You guys prepare. As with a massive spear, you see Bane. You took everything! Slamming it directly into the hull of the Crimson Scourge.
Let me read what Hollow does.
It is a hollowed place. I believe he would have disadvantage.
Yes.
I would assume.
He is undead at this point.
You could assume it'd be.
How far can his spear reach?
He probably might have a 30-foot range.
At this size, most definitely.
First.
Yeah. It is 30 foot.
So first, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead can't enter the area.
He's not entering the area, he's attacking it, though.
Can he reach inside it? Because he's in the right quarter for it. Is there any temples of him in the area?
There's Orzhova. And with his size, you might be able to just have him go smite Orzhova here in a moment.
I would like Cloud Rune, which resets on a short rest.
Yeah.
And I would like him to attack one of his tombs.
There is Orzhova. There's also the Smelting Quarter, which you're not sure if there's anything else in there that may have been left behind. You guys did not study enough. There's Portia's place, but I believe it was in Plaza East. So
Orzhova.
Orzhova, for sure.
I think there's probably enough power there that was concentrated towards him. So I'll say, yeah, I'll use my Cloud Rune for that.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah. First attack. And it is so comical how small the almost small portal gets ripped into space, but it is enough that you watch him. Half of Orzhova leveled. As he also has Siege as being a god.
Yeah.
So he deals 68 d6 plus 23 to Orzhova. A tower gone.
That's what it would have done to the ship.
Yeah, siege, so, yeah.
I'm running the boat into his head, and then we're gonna climb on it. Like that's the. I don't get to keep the boat after the campaign. I'm realizing that now.
Hey, man, if there was a time to save it.
All right.
Set the cannon to...
Sail?
That was it?
No. I'm asking you to give me a piloting check for evasive maneuvers, because I'm assuming you would have done that on the way in.
Da-da-dash.
Ta-da-da.
28.
Hell yeah. Okay. That'll definitely beat.
I'm a filthy, dirty. I keep forgetting my proficiency bonus. 30. And I should have beat him on initiative, but that's not important.
I was going to use his passive insight for this, which would be a 27.
Okay.
So you beat him. He will attack at disadvantage. Just to see if he got a natural one. He's going to hit.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, the
Like 200.
Crimson Scourge can take 200 points worth of damage. So
It's gone. Like. That's how we defeat Andrew. We have his fingers get. Like,
all right. It tanked a hit. Let's go!
How much?
Crimson Scourge! That is going to be 127.
Light work,
Three
no
quarters.
reaction.
3/4.
the bottom of the boat was ripped out.
Quite literally, your keel.
All of our loot.
All of Alyssa's tools everything that she stored in there for her little workshop. Luckily, she doesn't need it. But you watch it start to fall like a Bombay door. All right, the Crimson Scourge.
I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, straight to into the nose bone. Proud to nose bone. I'm gonna try to have the cannon go off inside of his skull.
You got it. Yeah. If you could, please go and give me a piloting check.
Any assistance from that previous sneakery that I did on him?
Oh yeah, you have evasive maneuvers. Go for it.
All right. Well, it was lower the second time. 25.
25. He's too big to miss. It's just not going to go to his nose bone.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to slam it into him here, and you wanted the cannon to go off, I'm assuming, on impact.
I'm figuring the boat's exploding, so if the cannon could explode and just
Hell yeah, dude.
take it a crater.
I will leave it up to you. Would you like to roll the dice, or would you like me to do it on here? Okay. Because the cannon itself going off, I think, was 14d6 alone. And then the impact of this going up Mach fuck, because I'm assuming you have it going full speed, and it is a gargantuan thing, I think would make this like another 12d12. So we need 14d6 and 12d12.
Okay, sure.
As we're running, I'm screaming, "The Thunder's Bluff is mine to make up for this, you fuck!"
Thunder's Bluff.
I do have to die with the ship now.
That is 95 points. This is magical, so that goes through.
95 points out of 1,000.
Now, I have to admit something awful to you guys. Actually horrible. I accidentally cleared the initiative. I don't need the order, like the numbers at this point in time. I just need who went where. So it was, I'm so sorry.
I rolled a 23.
Yes, so I believe it was Bane, Crimson Scourge, Alyssa, Sam,
And 8.
Goldie.
No. I got a 20. All right.
So we gotta win
Watch
a bit
this.
higher. We gotta win a bit higher.
That's the same number, you fucking...
No. It's one less. Wait, let me do it again.
No!
Yeah.
Don't waste them.
That's what I'm
We do a little bit better.
I get Heatran's boat to make up for losing the Crimson Scourge.
That's fair.
All right. As you slam the Crimson Scourge into the unnamed god, Bane, what the fuck are the rest of you guys got to do?
I'm jumping off onto him.
I can
Alyssa,
fly.
please.
You can fly.
I'm just gonna see Sayo, the look on his face, looking like going on the unalive himself mission with his boat, and I'm just gonna like hop and just.
Do I need to make any kind of check for this, or because we were very prepared for this outcome?
I would like to say one thing before we make impact. I would like to. Do you have your sword out at this point?
It would be drawn going in, yeah.
I'm gonna look over and I'm just gonna say to your sword,
Kindness. Yeah.
I told you.
Getting you there.
Are you ready?
I don't respond for the sword.
Well,
Yeah.
To the heart,
to the heart.
whatever he has left.
See you boys on the other side.
I'm gonna fucking try, my guy.
When the boat's inertia stops and Sayos keeps going and he jumps, where does he end up?
I like to think you wind up side by side with the boat. So you jump off to the side, right?
Okay.
And you're basically holding onto his clavicle.
Okay. I'll take it.
As you probably on over to the shoulder. Alyssa, I'm assuming you also probably want to go to the other shoulder,
So
flanking the head.
In the middle.
tell me, can I be inside of his eye sockets?
You can certainly try.
They are on fire.
His head is on fire, but you can certainly try.
Oh, is it? So it's just his head is on fire. I assumed he was entirely on fire.
Nope, just his head.
Okay. In that case, then I would probably choose the other side of the clavicle.
Like his head.
I promise these.
Take it off.
And Styx, I'm assuming you're just floating out in space there. Probably not wanting to land on the god of death.
Not
Unless you
too
would.
close. I'll be like, I don't know, like 20, 30 feet in front of his face.
Wannabe God of Death. He's not there yet.
Be like, yeah, they need to be on you. I can be up here.
Hell yeah, dude. All right. That will bring it to your guys' lair actions.
Oh, okay. What do we got?
Give me a name. What faction do you want to come swoop in and help at the moment?
Mizzy.
Is he flying right now?
Yeah.
How far off the ground?
Busy?
No, how
How far are you guys
god,
off the ground?
the god.
You guys are about 1,000 feet up.
I'm a little worried about using Nizzy because of Soul Flame.
He's not going to hit the city.
No, that won't work on him because
There's only one way to find out.
Either Niv Mizzet or Tiana or not Tiana, but the
Perihelion.
Perihelion.
I think we could also call in the ordening on his ankles.
He's 1,000 feet in the air.
They're not that tall, unfortunately.
They're tall.
But they got cloud giants and they got storm giants.
We can open up with a Nizzy.
Okay.
Let's open up with a Nizzy. Okay. Niv Mizzet wings over the battlefield, seeing that you guys have made impact, realizing what has happened. You hear him shout over to the Arborheart Republic and the Perihelion. Stay close to them. They may need to disembark. I will go help. He flies on over, Gloamwing destroyed in his path as he, and you watch him slam into the rib cage of the unnamed god as he tears with his teeth. Teeth, claws, legs.
Yeah!
As he screams, "This is my plane!" Trying to essentially get into his stomach. Niv Mizzet is going to roll to hit.
What's a man action? Get me in there.
I'm gonna gate the fucking boat into him.
I put a serial walk into his brain.
All right, I need 3d20 rolls, please.
I'll do it.
Oh, well,
Everybody will contribute one, and whoever goes last doesn't get two.
I got to do the devils. You guys go.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Natural 20 for a Nizzy.
This dice.
Fitting.
Fitting.
2.
Or,
All right, that's 2 hits, 1 crit, and a miss. As Nizzy gets a plus 17 to hit. So that does hit.
what, you're telling me his AC is not 19, Andrew?
He's just a little guy.
He doesn't have armor.
He's just a little bean.
15.
Oh, he
Take
has
it or leave it.
I'll take a Nizzy crit.
Yeah.
All right, so total, that is going to be bite.
Claw.
No, we're going to do. That's cooler that way.
Hit him with the breath weapon.
1, 2, 3, 4 D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 D6. 1, 2, 3, 4 D4. And plus 18.
Is he is he juiced because of the soul flame on this?
No, that's just his damage with a crit and a hit.
He's just him.
He's just him, dude.
Timothy.
He's just Timothy.
Some may say Timothy Jones.
He deals 72 points to Bane
Take it.
before he wings off again, getting ready for another pass.
Yep.
All right, that'll bring us to Alyssa.
Okay. We are just gonna lay into this guy. We're going to bonus action enlarge.
Okay.
I need to mark that off.
Some flanking action.
You flank with his head.
Yeah.
To that point, you guys notice the top of his head does not seem to be sitting correctly on the rest of his skull. And there's one femur that seems to be extra burnt.
Oh, so we fucked up 2 parts of him.
I wonder what Arnold's doing right
That's kind of fucking true.
now. Okay. So, what's the AC that I need to meet here?
30.
30.
Wows.
You're flanking with its skull. Oh, sorry, skull. Yeah. You're literally mano a mano with the head.
Yeah.
25. AC goes down by 5 because you guys broke the skull.
Oh, sick. So that was a 30 for the first one.
Oh, yeah.
That is a 25.
Yo! Thanks, Andrew! Don't say thanks to me.
You should have 4 spells in there.
Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and risk it for the biscuit. I'll do an action search.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it. The opening volley's important on him.
That one misses. Oh wait, no. Advantage.
Yep.
That's a 19.
Plus.
So plus 14.
Yeah.
33.
That's a 10. That's an 11.
20.
25.
Okay.
So all 4 of them hit.
4.
All right. And I can just choose the holy weapon whenever, right? It's not like a bonus action.
Well, let me double check.
Yeah, how do you trigger the grid?
Because it was a glyph, it triggers when they wanted it.
It's a item interaction.
Yeah.
So you can just,
You can pop it at the start of your turn and have 2d8 for each of these hits.
we'll say you did.
Okay. So I need to figure out all the dice that I'm rolling here.
So it's 2d8 radiant.
So, oh shit, my plus to hit went up actually.
Yep.
Nice. So 4d12 plus, plus 36? Because it's 9 times 4.
4. So yeah, plus
Yeah.
36.
Plus a d6
Plus 2d8.
plus 2d8 per hit,
Per
right?
hit. So 8d8.
Okay. I'm gonna have to,
Yeah, just
yeah.
Start at
we're gonna have to just chunk this up into the
3,
D&D
4.
roller.
D6 and then 8d8.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you dumping any of your charges?
I am. I have
12d8.
4. So
Yep,
12d8.
12d8, yep.
Okay.
12d8 plus 36.
Plus 36. So I'm gonna hit roll.
You went big, right?
I did.
Plus more.
I added a d6 for the first one. So that's 74 plus 36.
You did, So you rolled the 12d8 and the d6. You didn't roll your regular fist damage.
My regular fist damage?
Yeah, the 12d8
I did.
from Holy Weapon and the force damage.
No, I got a 1d12 plus 9 for my
So you should roll 4d12 as well.
4d12 as well.
Yep.
Okay. I will trust you.
So
What am I going to do, yell at you later?
76 plus 36. Is that what you
So
said?
74 plus 28 plus 36.
So 110, 138.
Okay. 138 damage of force.
You guys are nuts.
And then as a reminder for Holy Weapon, if you dispel it using a bonus action, it does 48 radiant, and they have to make a con saving throw, which I think that he can't fail, or be blinded.
You can't.
138 is what you said?
138 damage.
Yeah.
It does take a bonus.
You knocked his jaw loose.
That's baddie. It's fucking insane.
No, I am.
Not yet.
For breaking 100 on his skull in one hit, because that's literally what I had written down that I'd take. Or one turn, I should say, not one hit. You literally knock his jaw loose with a
You almost got me in the face.
scream into the void as you watch teeth scatter across Guild's Row down into homes. You watch as one of these undead beetles that are flying through get hit by a tooth dislodged by a god, and they are into the ground. It all comes back to teeth with this party.
God damn it.
I'll remember those.
So I still have movement, right?
Sure do.
And I can, I have like climbing speed too.
Sure do.
And he's missing the top of his head?
It's not missing, it's cracked.
Okay. I'm going to, what?
Stay.
Okay, I'll stay.
Stay. So I can hit him.
I have a feeling this is about to be really bad.
Yes.
Well, it is, because he's going to go ahead at the end of your turn, take a legendary action. His first one.
25.
Only a 4. As he's going to try and make an attack against Alyssa.
Likelihood he hits himself by accident.
Is it a spell?
It is not.
Damn.
That's fine.
Off to a good start. Done 300 something.
305.
Yeah.
My
That would have killed Heotran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There he is. Hello, baby. All right. First attack. You can only make one attack with this. So he's going to swipe at Lizzie. It's a plus 28 to hit.
There's no way that it doesn't.
Roll for crit.
Roll for crit. 10 on the die.
For a total of 38.
Oh, my finger going to be so
That's a lot of dice.
First hit is going to be 154 points of damage.
Okay.
What type?
I have resistance to it.
Oh, that's true.
Doesn't matter. For the record, going forward though, not necrotic.
Damn it!
Radiant?
Get fired.
No,
Almighty.
slashing.
Yeah, just his weapon.
Wait, regular?
Regular slashing damage.
Huh, okay.
He's sweeping at you with his weapon of choice, the spear.
Okay.
So that is one of his legendary actions. Kex.
Oh, okay. So it was
Oh,
100.
I'm sorry.
Halved, 120 something.
150.
154. Cut
154.
down
It should be in the log.
77.
70.
It is 154. It doesn't. It doesn't tell me how much it is halved, though, is the issue.
Oh.
77.
All right.
So my holy
70-something.
boy is also popped. So that's 2d8, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And I will also branding smite him
Okay.
as well. So that's another 2d8.
Kill him! Rip open his rib cage.
Did you curse him?
No, not yet. I crit him though.
Okay.
That was the most violent vibration.
The Andrew's like, give it to me.
Give it to me, baby.
All right.
Hit me, baby.
All right. So yeah, I got a lot.
He has
to
4
roll.
digits of HP for the record.
Yeah, I figured he would be in the thousands. At least 1,000.
1,337.
I'm just saying, theoretically, we could take him down in like 3 rounds.
No.
I'm saying theoretically.
You guys already did 305 damage. Hasn't even been a round.
All right. I am rolling 10d10 and
There's some
10d8.
fuckery. I know it. Phase 3, you say?
Phase 2 is just going to be a pitiful man. We're going to kick around
It's
a base.
processing. I had to roll.
You've
20.
asked too much of it.
I had to roll 20 dice.
If we go to midnight, I am just leaving.
79.
I'm not
79?
Yes, 79 on the first hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Second hit.
25 to hit,
He will reaction parry.
which means
He will add 2 to his AC.
okay.
It's only 2. He's not using his shield yet.
I will add 8 to my attack for a total of 33. Okay, so that's
For his next move, he does a quarter of the damage you dealt back to you.
We'll counter.
His name's Bane.
for 49.
Okay. You guys see between the two of them, flashing blades come out, giant fist, right on the other side, hacking down almost like a fucking axe, trying to hit down, trying to meet in the middle at where his spine connects with the rest of his head, almost. You have one more attack, I believe.
No, those two.
Two? You're not going to bonus
I
action?
bonus action Branding Smite.
Sure did.
So if he needed to be any more lit up, Andrew, he is now glowing with the Branding Smite.
Oh no, I couldn't find him.
You're so sneaky.
How much
He
damage?
used the hide action.
79 and 49.
Yeah.
So I did 120 something.
Nice.
So we did 200 and
300.
almost 300, just you and me.
All right. Saeem.
All right. I'm not that good at hitting things. Keeping it a buck. So
As you're standing on the god, we are fighting.
I am on his collarbone. His jaw is gone. How far am I away from like his?
Unhinged.
Okay, so is it close to me?
Yeah.
Is it within touch distance of me?
If you moved.
Okay,
You climbed up him.
I will move until I am within melee of his jaw, and I will prepare a dispel evil and good.
Or if it falls off.
For in case he does anything, like an immense spell, I'm going to try to do an interrupt, basically. So if he tries any sort of immense magical attack, and like something that's not just a stab, I'm going to try to sock him in the jaw and disrupt it.
Understood.
And I will prepare that at... Yeah, I'm doing it with the base level.
Understood. Okay. Climb up. Do that. Sticks. And
Nope.
bonus action?
I will inspire myself with Mantle of I'll hit everybody I can if they're within range of the 10
We'll say
HP.
they are.
All right, 10 HP, everybody. Take your 11.
Yay.
Yay.
All right, now you can move.
It's like, don't worry, Sile, you got this. This sucks. I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. Sticks.
He just wants to ask him really quick. Genuinely. Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? His jaw comes back to.
Why not live a normal life?
I was more than a normal man. I should be better than an intermediate plaything. For the gods, I should be one. I've fought for this. I've earned this.
Why this way?
I tried it the other way first.
Did. He's not lying. He did. He just sucked. Get good.
I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. I will. I'm just trying to. Okay, I'm gonna get within 30 feet of my
Alright.
friends.
You already are.
I'm gonna. And as I breathe out, holy aura sweeping across my friends mainly, but I don't know. I'll try and get him with it. I just think that he is probably gonna save.
he-
Can he
if
make
he-
a con 23 saving throw, or can he even fail it?
Plus 30 to his con saving throw.
All right. Well, this is for my friends then. Sorry, I even asked. Senor Bane. Okay, so you have advantage on all saving throws.
Oh.
Concentration.
You got it.
And then and then can I look at the moonstone? And what is it? Can I figure it out?
So toss it when you're ready.
Toss it when you're ready, buddy. The moonstone, it's obviously glowing with more power than a normal moonstone.
Is this an item interaction?
Can be.
Fuck it.
Slamming into him. The clouds up above you open and cascading down. I need you to go ahead and roll me 8d8.
This is a gigantic moonbeam.
From Saloon herself.
Nice.
That's it? 88?
Yep.
Make a save or just happens?
Oh, breakdancing. 35. That's a good roll.
35.
Yeah.
He does have to make a save for this. The rest of you do not. And
Can he fail it?
it's against Saloon, another gone.
Okay.
So, yes, he can.
Hey, you. That's Moon Mama.
Oh shit.
And he does.
Oh, wait. What does that do?
He's going to take double the 8d8 damage.
70?
How much did you roll?
35?
Yeah, he takes 70. Coming down on you. Those injured, you heal 35.
Ooh!
Wait, so we just gain it, or did it like
You heal
negates
30.
the 70?
No, you heal 35.
Thanks.
He's
It's
the
like-
only one taking damage.
It's
for this.
damage to enemy, healing to friends.
That's dope.
You see that same pale, smiling face in the cloud break. I do hate it here. As it closes back.
God, I respect that. Why didn't you tell me about her?
He did say.
I've met one god I like, and that's it.
No,
It was her.
I pulled the
got this.
moon.
He's like, I got this from Saloon.
Yeah.
Why didn't you introduce me?
Fucking.
I really wish I could see the Emperor's face right now.
You can. You can see a lot of it right now.
That's not what I mean.
Still
you.
We're climbing in and out of his skull and still bickering.
All right.
All right, I did damage. Yeah.
Legendary action, he's going to swing at Styx.
Oh, hold up. Wait, I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
You knocked that shit off.
Probably can't miss.
He can't. I was just rolling for crit.
Yep. Or a 1.
Or a 1. That's true. He rolled a 19. He almost crit.
Don't do that. That's gonna be me in a second as I get fly swatted into the ground 1,000 feet below. I didn't even give Andrew that idea. He was waiting for it.
Part of the card, Sticks.
Yeah, where's your cards?
I put them in my ass.
Divine Intervention. Calibre.
146.
What type?
Slashing.
It's just his weapon.
As
I am resistant. That's gonna hit me like a freight train. Not as much as it should have, but I'm gonna be like, can you try fire, please? Oh, fuck.
He is on fire. You could stand on him.
also, your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of your next turn.
What, did you chop off my leg? Fuck.
You lost a toe.
What was it,
Get back.
79?
73.
Og.
146. Cut.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Thank you for being better at math. I'm off the
And-
fucking Angel's Envy.
So actually 62 with the 11.
Yep, I have the 10 HP. Okay.
Massive spear again. Slicing through. Top of the initiative order, that'll bring it to Bane.
Do we still have the ship in the initiative order, or is that just...
Ship's gone.
Ship turned into like dust.
I have to jump off this guy when we're done and then die because we lost the ship.
Okay.
Yay, we saved the city.
At this point, Sahil, you brought it up too many times.
You watch as Bane's jaw begins to work. He is casting something.
Nope. Can I counterspell?
Not a true spell,
Oh.
but with dispel.
Something.
What does it do to him specifically?
So it is a plus 17 to hit melee spell attack.
Okay.
It is break enchantment or dismissal. My action, I touch a creature I can reach. Charm, frightened, possessed, no longer affected by those things by the creature, or drive the creature back to its home plane. charisma saving throw be sent back. Undead are sent to the Shadowfell and Fate of the Feywild. So essentially, I'm just trying to interrupt the casting process by the send back.
To where he is. Because they're melding at the moment.
Yep.
Sure.
17.
Go and roll to hit. See if you hit him.
I have advantage.
You do not. You're not flanking on the skull.
34.
That still hits. He will. What's your spell save DC right now?
23.
23. Yeah, I'll give him disadvantage on this. The Bane's dice, the unnamed god's dice, not doing him well. I gave him disadvantage. That's a natural one. He will burn his first legendary resistance.
Okay.
As you hit him and you watch for a brief moment, you guys feel like you're about to free fall. As he keeps himself bound to the spot. And he's going to Vile Curse. I need all of you to please go and make me a charisma saving throw.
We have advantage from sticks.
Sure do.
What is the DC?
I did just roll a 34.
26.
What is it? 36?
26.
Okay,
For this one.
question. Have a legendary resistance. Do I have to call it before I roll, or can I call it if I
When
roll
you
that?
fail,
When you fail, you get to choose to do it.
I can't pass this. Is this a spell?
It is not a spell.
Oh.
But
I need to read. Holy shit! I have to roll that.
I'm going to count it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I can't make it at all, so.
I'm going to use my armor to give me advantage because I need to roll an act.
You have advantage.
Okay, never mind.
All.
It's an 8. 17. Doesn't make it.
Okay. The two of you are considered paralyzed. You take 70 points of psychic damage.
Halved.
Halved.
One of these bitches tried to use psychic on him?
The other two of you take half that damage, take 35 psychic.
I don't have resistance. What the screaming?
As
I want
he... You guys do not even understand this language. It is a vile curse that he is calling forth. You guys have heard people curse you down. Normally, like, quite literally swear words, right? Calling you vile things. That is not what he's doing. He is... You can feel it in your bones. It is something as... When you die, he hopes that you are cast down in such a way that he can stomp on your bones. He will keep them, raise you again, just to kill you again, over and over. This is a threat by him.
Sure is.
The two of you are considered cursed, or considered paralyzed for the time being.
That's very not nice. Ooh.
Not good.
All right, Sayo, we gotta.
I'll get to Melissa.
All right.
Initiative count 20.
Lair action.
Lair action for you guys.
I have a request.
You're paralyzed.
Zariel.
Who?
Yeah, Zariel, the new devil commander that you guys just got.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bring her out early.
If there's a melee combatant that can at least tank a little bit and fight him toe to toe, it's her.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
You guys see as Zariel does not even wing into battle. She appears in a column of fire and brimstone. Flaming Avenger at her side, her eyes burning red crimson as she just looks at him and goes, "You're no god. I know gods. I served gods. I serve the god. You are a usurper, and those will not be tolerated." As she will go in.
Oh, she's so cool.
Yep. She is very fucking cool.
All right, I need 3d20 rolls, please.
I will pass this time.
All right.
17.
19.
Hit.
16.
Hit.
Flag.
Like that.
Oh,
We like that.
And he's not immune to fire damage by any means.
Excellent.
And this is magical flame against. Yeah, he's good.
Wild. On fire, actively.
That would. Can you imagine like pouring gasoline on fucking Ghost Rider and then him screaming in pain?
not lighting the gasoline on fire,
No.
just pouring it on him.
Like, it's not my fire, so this hurts.
Why would you do that?
So that is 10d8.
Can you imagine if he was immune and he was trying to like fireball him? Yeah, I tried to. I'll see you guys later.
30d8
Yeah.
plus 16. No, sorry. Plus 24.
30d8 plus 24.
That averages out to 120 plus 24.
I implore you, computer, roll this well.
170.
Oh,
Better than the average by far.
oh. My queen.
Stop it, Kex.
My lady.
Keep finding women to step on your balls. You need to find self-respect first.
Never. The gnome took it from me.
She will slam into him this way. And then, as a parting gift, as she sees a night walker that's about to crash down onto his city block, she will very quickly, looking at the two of you, kittens, how fucked up are you?
I am at 115.
I'd say like 70%, 65%.
How many kittens was the question?
Oh, how many kittens?
Yeah. How many kittens are you worth?
I'm at 149 out of 215.
She'll touch you. You will start to regenerate.
Should have been me. Should have been me. No.
Just see him start to
You start to gain HP. So at the beginning of your next turn, you will automatically gain.
Mountains
20
will
HP.
break. The seas will break.
You will automatically gain 20 HP at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. And it's my turn next, right?
It sure is.
Okay. And I'm paralyzed, right?
You're currently paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you can make another save if you'd like that.
I need a nat 20 for it.
You
but
can still roll.
I know. I was gonna ask. Can I do an item interaction?
I don't believe so under paralyzed.
Okay.
You have advantage from sticks, I believe.
8. Nope.
Well, with that, Bane will grab you. He's going to throw.
Featherfall.
Okay. As one of his legendary actions, he was going to throw her down like a fucking meteor.
Moment he is no longer imparting kinetic force on her, just stop it, please.
You got it. You feel yourself, you are rocketing with momentum, and then it is immediately stopped as you hang in space.
You get change of plans. You get her. I'll get the one that's still on here.
Yes, sir. Wings go up.
Dex. Oh, it's impossible.
It's not possible. I have a +2.
You got it, buddy. All right, Sayil.
Can I get to Kex?
Yeah, I'd say so. He's 100 feet tall. You're on his chest, on the shoulder. Yeah. 30 feet. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Lesser restoration.
Now can I go?
That was my action. Bonus action. Temp HP top up. Don't worry, guys. We just gotta keep punching. I believe in us.
I'm gonna dive. Dive towards Alyssa.
Sayil, after your turn, Bane will take another legendary action. They're going to swing at Styx.
I was going to move, but we can move after the attack.
Your turn has come and gone.
He did the
Yeah.
On his turn.
You can use a reaction after.
Oh, peace. I heard temp HP. Go.
Yeah. I'll move behind him and be at the nape of his neck.
Oh. Sitting on the ball of the neck where it meets the. Yeah.
Sitting on the ball sounds like getting into the car.
Ah, you're pulling a triple dart sitting on the ball.
Definitely full.
Fucking hell. Yeah, peace. You got it.
The crush
All right.
of Cerberus.
Try and crit me, bitch.
Don't.
That's to Bane, not Andrew.
Bruh.
Is it a crit?
No.
Yeah, fuck.
Just want to fuck with you.
You would have looked more upset than that. Actually, you'd be like, yeah. Don't hurt me.
5 sticks with you.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine, baby.
The spear sweeps down, slamming into you. You are knocked prone in the air. You, at the beginning of your turn, will fall 500 feet.
Resist that. Is there?
There's no saving throw for this.
Can I legendary resistance that?
Because I just got my reaction back. Second feather fall.
Does that drop the first?
I can target both.
Hell yeah, you certainly
I
can.
didn't think Featherfall was concentration.
It's not, but
I'm pretty sure you drop an instance to do it again.
Oh, got it. I've never used the spell ever.
You're gonna take 154 points of damage, reduced down to 77.
cut again by another 11 to 66.
Oh, that saved me. I was at 77, so I'm at 11. I am at 11.
I am a facilitator.
Well, I mean, I do. We have contingencies. You do not.
I have Death Ward right now.
He does have Death
Is it still 8 hours?
We only took a short rest.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, Death Ward's fine.
So you get slammed down, and again, stop, speed arrested. You and Alyssa now at the same level.
Okay, yeah, we get it. You fought gods, but you've never fought a bunch of fucking idiots like us. Oh!
Sticks, it is your turn.
Okay,
Fix Elisa.
half my movement to stand up in the air.
You're flying now. No movement. It was more that he was trying to knock you all the way down to the ground.
Okay, how much movement to get to Alyssa?
Alyssa got shunted off. You are also shunted off.
just say they were parallel.
Yeah, they're parallel in the sky. So not even that far, actually. We'll call it 20 feet.
Okay, I'm going to grab Alyssa. I'm going to Lesser Restoration.
Oh, fuck.
Alyssa, please get us on that fucking stupid-looking wannabe god.
Take me to the eye.
You. Oh, 2 people have asked. Only 1 person used the command. So, Sticks.
Wait, I wanted, I guess I didn't.
It can only send 1 person at a time.
Can it be Alyssa? I want to send Alyssa because I can fly and I'm holding her and I'm like, Alyssa, please go to the ugly wannabe god.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
Am I in the eye socket?
You're hanging on to it.
Perfect.
Okay, and then I'm going.
We're flanking. You got the nape of the
Through
neck.
the head.
Good shout. But it's
Action to
turn
use
first.
tarot cards,
Action Lesser Restoration, correct?
Yes.
but I'm asking, is it action to use tarot cards?
It is.
Cool. I will. Fucking.
Fucking mollywomping this dude.
We're trying, bro.
He's hitting us for 150 a pop each time.
Oh, I'm not complaining about it. I'm happy
I have
for you.
What's our
a
total damage
potion
we've
of
done?
greater healing that I will.
No.
673.
We've done almost 1,000 in 2 rounds.
We've done almost 700 in 2 rounds.
And I lost my turn.
I
Yeah.
did too.
All right, 44 plus 4. I'm chugging my greater healing potion.
You got it. Good to pass?
Yeah.
All right. Bane will move again. Using their legendary action at the bottom of Sayil, or Styx' turn, my apologies. They will. Yeah. They're going to teleport, leaving you all behind.
hold up. You can't do that.
Can I counterspell?
It is an ability, not a spell.
Okay.
What do you want?
I know, it's just every time they do something that's a spell, it's also a feature, and it's...
It's almost like you built something to stop spells, so he had to play around.
I know.
This has been the bad guy before you all existed.
It's true.
I should have specified in the creation.
That this would counter spell magical features.
As you all begin to fall.
Ah, shit.
Do we still have Featherfall?
If you landed.
do.
You landed. So you do not. Styx does, but also flies. So
Are those boats still inbound?
they surely are. With that, that'll bring it to Bane's turn. Bane is going to thrust a gladius out, or a spear. In fact, they're actually going to throw it. And he will pick randomly at this point.
It's me again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2.
That's not good for my prolonged well-being.
How much health do you have?
I'm about to have one.
All right. Well, don't even roll the damage. Just
Even fucking matter.
He has definitely.
If it gets above 112, I'm at 1.
You can always roll low.
He did not. Oh, no.
Can you share?
Yes, I'm so sure.
Wait, did you roll like low as fuck?
No,
He
high
rolled
as fuck.
so high.
I need to open
How
the
much
door.
did
I'm
you roll?
dying.
Crack it
I'm
with the
sorry.
boats.
That's 174.
All right, that's 62 more than I have. So I'm at 1.
You guys watch as Sail's torso disappears for a brief moment.
Oh, God.
As
Please.
this skyscraper-sized spear goes straight through.
Guys, the second tower's hit Sail.
Ripping him apart. If not for the death ward immediately knitting him back together magically, there would be no Sail. There would only be paste.
Okay. Well, fuck that guy.
Second attack.
Do it again.
Fuck you.
You should die.
Like, don't you look at me like that, you fuck.
It's coming for you, buddy.
I don't get a character anymore.
Yeah, no, I think
Well, is it twice my HP max? Or is it my HP max that I'm dead?
It is 0, then your HP max. So in your case right now, it is your HP max plus 1.
Okay, 137 damage and I'm dead.
Let's see.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
not right.
nope.
That one.
Oh yeah, he still needs to roll. He might get a natural 1.
Silvery barbs.
You want a silvery barbs?
I already used my reaction for Featherfall.
Okay.
How much damage?
He's rolling a hit.
Haven't rolled it yet. He got a 7 on the dice, so he's gonna hit.
A 7.
I think that's a 1. It was probably a
A 37.
It'll be 150.
I'm dead.
Hold on. Interception.
You are right next to each other.
Yep.
So the max I can do is 16.
That'd be enough.
So your best hope, bud.
You need at least 14.
Do you want to do it?
No.
Neither do I. Oh, that's a 2. Plus 6.
8.
All right, that is 6 away from what I would, or 5 away. What I'd need.
You guys watch as Sail gets knit back together just in time for the second spear. Come crashing through.
I finally died, guys. First time.
First time?
Well,
His corpse. The two halves of it falling down.
Is it my turn?
It's full. Yes, those 2 attacks. That'll bring it to Alyssa.
As we're free falling?
You fall 500 feet. You're still side by side with
The top half
both halves.
or the bottom half?
both halves.
As we're falling with my teddy bear, I'm gonna say, please, Alyssa, Sail to me.
Does it specify creature or object in vortex form?
It specifies.
Can't do an object. You can't do me.
Well, then I'll say that I'll go to him then. How about that?
You got it.
Cool. And then I will cast for the first time.
Hey yo! No way, you do have that.
Revivify. with the diamond that was given to me.
You got it. Like a surgeon, you grab the 2 halves of Sail, slam them together, the narrow butts, knit together the pieces with pink arcane energy. Is there anything that you were thinking, anything you want to do while this is happening, any extra bit of flavor you'd like to give?
So I'm gonna like combine the 2 halves. I imagine that my nanobots are kind of like stitching him. They're gonna be like, we best find a way to make me immortal now too.
As you wake up and free falling.
It was already working.
By the way, I don't know if you have feather fall again, but
Give me a sec.
Near death experience.
Fine.
Post death experience.
I am rapidly falling.
We all know.
I apologize. Initiative count 20. Your layer action should have gone off. So, I'll say it goes on now.
I called the last 2.
I think I rolled a 23. So
We get a boat.
Okay, wait.
Both
Do we have a
accounts.
list of what our possible lair actions are?
Sure. Asperia.
Okay.
The Arbor Heart
Republic.
Republic. Let's see, what else would there be? Jotun and his forces could sweep in. You guys already got a devil, so that's already pretty neat. Let's see. The Pale Guard themselves can do a bombardment.
Arnold,
Not here. You told him to stay home.
we asked him to clear the temple with bodies of the unnamed god in it. It might be a femur. The other femur may be in.
Break his legs! So, there's that. Let's see. Who else have you guys helped?
There's bombardments from the Perihelion.
Right?
Water,
You got Zerial. There's still the Perihelion
Temple of
himself.
Erebus?
100%.
Zube.
Zube's not going to come for this.
Okay.
What about Jotun's wife?
That's part of Jotun's forces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Could somebody
His
catch
parents.
us?
His parents.
100%. Let's go with somebody who can catch you guys. Probably a smart idea.
A little bit.
Judge Asperia comes sailing right under you all. You all fall onto her back. One giant wing beat. You all get corralled back together. Styx, you're still outside of this.
You guys are a couple 100 feet away. I'm staring down at God.
Hey, Wrath.
How far can she take us?
I'm checking that right now.
You can enlarge yourself.
I would have asked to be dropped off at the eye socket.
You have an execution.
Unfortunately, her fly speed is not that far.
Yeah.
So,
Nice level guy.
are melting.
Like IRL.
Sail.
okay. It's like, what the fuck?
I can't feel my toes. We look down their puddles.
She will burn everything she has to do this. And she tells you guys to hold on.
Oh, yeah.
She will, as she's flying, use Supreme Legal Authority.
Oh.
Cease this! Stop it now!
Stop.
As he will look at her and laugh, as he doesn't even need to roll for the save. I'm so far above you. You may as well grovel now. As she wings in, you guys will get you back to basically where you started. You are back to level with him.
Yep.
but you were that far away still.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And that this happened before my turn, or after my turn?
We're gonna say after, just for how things were going. Bloop.
Cool.
Cool. Could I have bonus action to give myself temp HP?
Oh, 100%. Yes, please. Cax, you're on the back of Judge Asperia. It's like a dream come true.
Sure. How far? Yeah. How far away am I? Ish.
Thank you.
Wish.
I'd call it probably 60 feet.
That's lovely. I can't get to him, but I can do something else. I am going to cast. I'm gonna pull out the kindness, and I'm gonna cast Sunburst right on his fucking face.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, yeah, Constitution saving throw, but
He's got that. 30.
yeah, it's gonna pass, but
Yeah.
I'm still gonna
Half
use it,
damage.
so,
Fuck you.
yep.
I'm telling you, you guys are giving him the fucking mollywomp, by the way. He's almost bloody.
Nice.
37.
We
2,000 plus.
37, which is not a lot.
Had 2 skyscrapers rammed into your chest.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about the mollywop we're giving him. We've done 700 hit points. Like, you're almost halfway there, guys.
Nope.
You say 37?
Yeah.
Marathon, not a sprint.
That hits.
It's a both.
Question for you, Andrew.
Yes.
If I am in the air and I enter the ethereal plane, do I fall or do I float?
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
I think I've read this in Ethereal List. I don't think it specifies.
It doesn't. So that's
I
why.
think that because
That's why I'm asking what your ruling is.
You fall like you were under Featherfall.
Okay.
60 feet around.
Sure. Okay. That is noted for later. Then I will Hexblade curse him, just because fuck you.
Fair enough. Just spear, catching guys, kindness being drawn. Another sunbeam or sunburst
I almost
directly over his head.
took wings from the vault, but I was like, nah, that's overkill. Almost took it.
Who would have expected this would be a sky battle? All right. He will. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Judge Asperia is still there because she has not been able to get you to your guys' mark. She is technically a combatant at this moment. He will cast against her because you guys are annoying. She wants you all gone.
Cast a spell.
Oh, I lied. Sorry. Black Hand, that's his biggest, baddest thing, but it is a melee weapon attack. So he can't do that as a legendary action. I lied. But you can watch as the spear fades away as a black gauntlet starts to charge up. You've seen this before with one of his avatars. You've experienced this before. This is dangerous.
Counterspell it.
It's not a spell. This is an attack.
All right, everybody, get ready. That shit hurts, and it curses you.
For his actual legendary action at this point in time, he's going to move half his speed.
Which is a lot.
half a city.
Yep. He will close the distance with you guys.
Oh, God. Oh, well, I don't need to do that then.
There we go.
Mentioned that.
Yeah.
Sayil,
Yeah.
your turn.
It's like, we're looking
He's looking at me because you're going to need me soon.
Yes, I am. You know what, you little bastard? I'm tired of your shit. I'm tired of you shitting in my town as I'm walking, like, towards him. Can I walk from one to the other?
You'd have to jump.
Okay. I will do that.
Go to grab on. He is massive, right? But he's still gone. He's still moving very quickly. I will allow this roll. Go and give me acrobatics or athletics.
23.
I had 18 in my head.
It's a
Yeah, definitely
19
do.
plus 4.
Hell yeah, dude.
Good.
You jump pretty much middle of his stomach.
Fucking tired of your shit.
Or nothing but little flies.
Start
Need to be
climbing
swatted.
around. I'm gonna try to get to where I got cut in half at on him, or at least within 60 feet.
Okay.
And then I will at 8th level sunbeam, moonbeam.
Zoom
I will moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
And be like, Saloon, I'm a big fucking fan, as I pull out like a glob that looks like a moon and hit it with my loot like a bat.
Uppercut his jaw with the sunbeam.
Right into where I got cut in half at.
right in the middle.
Yeah.
It's the most tender spot.
Where Nizzy opened up.
Yep. All right. What does he need to do?
That's a con save.
30.
23.
He needs to beat a 33?
23.
Oh, 23. All right. 30 on the
He's
dice.
gonna beat all of our
Or
saves.
30 on the plus.
Plus 30. All right.
Hey, man. Damn near level 20 D&D. You guys are fighting gods.
Yeah, there's no character I can build that gets a plus 30. 2,
For the record, he's bloody now.
7.
And he will be after this even more so, probably.
Get it? He's-
It doesn't go up. I just did it for flavor. It doesn't scale at all.
Tastes good, buddy.
Oh, he has disadvantage if he's undead. Just thought I'd put that.
Can you
out there.
He's
re-roll
not.
that automatic?
Oh, he's not?
No.
So he doesn't have to roll a saving throw to be able to hit me or try to target somebody else?
You know what he probably is.
Undead
Yeah.
or oozes?
He's also not an ooze.
Yeah, that checks
I
out.
wonder what his classification.
All
Probably a
bonus
D.
action. Top everybody up again.
You got
They're
it.
fucking tired of your
I-
shit, bud.
What was the total damage?
30.
Every little bit,
15
buddy.
total.
If you do that, can I get back to the nave?
Does it heal us because of the moonbeam, or is that just a saloon thing?
That was a saloon thing.
Yeah, I'm not that cool.
And can I use my movement to get on top of him again?
Jump.
You guys can all use your movement to jump. It'll be athletics or acrobatics checks from you guys. Alyssa, I wouldn't even bother rolling with your add to it. But for the rest of you. Oh, actually.
I was
you
going to say, even for me?
No.
I have
You
a plus
also get it.
16, dude.
Yeah.
I would like to jump on him.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't really fucking matter. You guys are monkeys.
No, I'm a bird.
What did you do?
15.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'd
So that
like
happens
to.
when I try to do damage.
I would like to land on the back of his hand.
I'm guessing that's because you didn't have an 8th level. That would have mattered.
The one that he is charging up,
Yes.
his pimp hand.
So done.
Destructive wave doesn't scale.
You got it. Sail, after your turn, and after everybody jumps on, you will use the Black Hand of Bane on Asperia.
Oh,
I
shit.
think that's why we all
I
were
gave
like,
her the option to move as well with her reaction.
I think that's why we all jumped off. Because we're like, yeah, he's probably going to.
No. Don't make her go away. This is better for us.
She would be able to get away.
You could flank.
Asperia will tell you all good luck as she heads off to go
Thanks, babe.
put out another fire.
We fucking need it. We're doing great, but we are running out of backups.
Oh, Jesus. I wish I had one more level.
Sticks.
He's in me.
It's in you.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Alyssa, you're on the back of his hand as he.
Not the pimp hand, please. My dignity.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
No crit.
All right.
Does he move to get within melee range of sticks?
He's 30 feet.
30 feet reach.
Yeah. He's a massive god.
All right. Well, I still have my contingency.
Oh yeah, you guys all have heals.
Barely.
So this is 20d20 necrotic damage. Speed,
Resistant.
the target's speed is reduced in half and cannot regain hit points for 1 day. The target can make a DC 36 Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn, ending the effects on itself.
Doesn't matter. My ghost doesn't matter.
You have a legendary resistance.
Yes.
You can just save.
Yeah, you can just save.
Yeah, this will be the one. This will be
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah.
I think this will be the one. Yeah.
And you got
No,
11 temp.
I think this will be the one. Yeah.
Do you think this is
Guys, do you think this will be the one? Because I think it'll be the one.
It's good.
Oh, I don't like that.
they're D20s. God, that's scary.
Rolled fairly average.
Oh,
Oh, for the average 20 D20 for 100?
For 100, yeah.
200, cut to 100 by your resistance.
That's 203. Cut to 101.
Okay. So I had 41.
Did you take into account the extra 11 from you?
That's with the temp. I had 30 without.
Okay.
You go down and you go back up.
You cannot regain any hit points when you're hit by this.
If you succeed on the save?
Speeds reduced. They cannot regain any hit points for 1 day. The target can make a DC 36 Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn.
Oh.
I think I'm just cooked. Cooked
Fucking
great.
6.
So, I will ask you this. As the hand of Bane, the god of tyranny and death, comes at you, it engulfs you, crushing you. What is your last thought?
That I won't be able to help my friends anymore. And they need somebody to pick them back up when they're down.
So, as the hand comes down, you guys see Styx's crumpled form start to fail, spiraling down.
Does that end his turn? Or is that a legendary action?
That was a legendary action.
There's nothing I can do. I was going to ask if I could free action Teddy Barrett.
Says creature. I can't.
Was he dead or unconscious?
Oh, wait, no, you're just unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
I'm unconscious. But I cannot regain hit points.
Yep.
We'll see. At the end of your next turn, ending the effects on itself or taking 10d10 damage on a failed save. So, as Featherfall goes off and you see Styx's crumpled form start to fall, your last thoughts of regret, wishing that you could be there to help. You feel 2 hands on your shoulders, Styx. It is in between while you were in the material plane in the Shadowfell, 2 beings standing over you. Kalimvor and the Raven Queen. All right. That will bring it to... That was after Sail's turn, correct?
Yes.
Everybody moved on to the hand, and
Yep.
Yep.
I'll bring it to
Did
Styx's
my
turn.
15 points.
All right.
Go and roll me a d20. First of all,
Okay.
as your death saving throw, keep that to yourself.
Okay.
So, when does the save happen?
At the end of his turn, right now. After the death saving throw.
Okay. Look away.
Yeah. You can know.
I can't see anyways.
I text.
Go ahead. And then, if you could, go and give me a con saving throw.
That you will pass.
Can you choose to have a legendary save when you're unconscious?
Could the Red
This
King-
is, I was about to say, not the Red King, Maldir. She can choose this for you.
So it's a con save, and I have a +2.
You would not be able to make it.
But
I'm just gonna try and get a crit. That's a crit. Critical floor.
critical 4.
Critical floor, if you will.
15. 17?
That will fail.
Do you legendary resist?
I am having a little nap with Kalimvor and the Raven Queen right now. I would like to, if I can.
You're not in charge of this ability. You ask somebody to do it. And Maldir has her own consciousness. She will choose to do this for you. as your one legendary resistance from diligence comes into play. Another set of hands on you. As Maldir is like, you need to wake up. You're not done.
I'm tired, boss.
Too damn bad.
Okay. Am I gonna save him?
Does his glyph go off?
It would.
Yeah.
Because he can regain HP now.
Whoa! God!
Sticks at the bottom of your turn, you've fallen 500 feet. But you find yourself conscious once again. Is that your death ward or is that your heal?
I didn't death ward myself. I healed.
Okay, heal.
Yeah.
You're back up to 60 HP, 70?
70.
70, hell yeah, buddy.
Thank God you did those.
Thank God. Multiple. Couple
Yes.
of them.
Couple.
Don't worry, guys. I got 1 hit point.
It's fine.
Reach.
All right.
No, he farts and I'm dead again.
I think we're all kind of at that threshold, buddy.
You both have heals.
True. That's fair. Damn.
Okay. You watch as Bane holds back, looking across the skyline, seeing things that are coming towards him. His eyes start to well up with flame and power, and then you watch as it goes from this ruddy red flame to blue soul flame. As he's actually going to hold his turn.
Oh, thank God.
Like that.
Oh. Who do you call on next?
I mean,
Bombardment.
bombard.
Damage.
I would say bombard. Like fucking
Jotun.
Hornet. What would Jotun? Do we know? We just have to call it.
Call
now.
on somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just
Jotun?
call on Jotun.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's make the rounds.
Oh, merry man.
Literally, we laughed just like they did too.
Coming down like a bolt of lightning, blue crackling, Jotun tapping into his father's power after losing his own father during this. Wrath in his eyes, almost like his brother's, as he's going to have his axe at hand. It crackles. No, new axe has been reforged.
Okay, good.
Crackles with lightning and ice on it as he swings down. This is what Bane was waiting for. You guys have kept calling things to you. He wants to fight you alone. He turns his eyes against Jotun. Here's the thing. This is an ability called Tyrant's Gaze. They need to roll a wisdom saving throw or be dominated by Bane, as in the spell Dominate Monster. You can catch this.
I'm gonna try to catch that shit.
I will tell you right now, this is above 9th level.
Okay.
If you could, go ahead and try to counterspell. And we will consider it a DC. No, I'm sorry. I lied. It is only 9th level. So you need to spell it as if it were 9th level. So you need to roll a 19.
19.
Yeah. He's an intermediate god. He doesn't get access to 10th level spells like some other gods do.
So this is Arcana, just straight.
It's a spellcasting check. It's not even Arcana. It's just intelligence.
Just intelligence. Okay, I have a +6 to intelligence, and I rolled a 12.
It's an 18.
And I'll use a flash of genius.
What does this look like as this baleful eye starts to attack Jotun and you grab it?
If you'll allow me, I've been trying to do something for a while. Would it be possible for me to take my turn as part of taking this away from him?
Sure.
I would like to do a Please Alyssa into the eye socket. And then I'm going to pull my gauntlets out. And as they're absorbing this, I'm also going to use my armor to cast anti-magic field.
Okay.
And I'm just going to like bolster it up because my artifacts still work, baby. And now he's had a half power, and I'm just going to absorb it into my gauntlets.
Is that half power?
I mean, one eye socket.
Okay.
You're anti-magicking one eyeball.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yep.
You, as part of countering a anti-magic field while grabbing with your other hand and actually shoving it back into his own skull.
And is that a bonus action for the item interaction? Is that how it works, or is that an action?
It depends on the item you're talking about.
Anti-magic plate.
That should say in the description of the item that you have.
It'll normally say you can use an action to cast da-da-da-da-da.
You can cast anti-magic requiring no spell component.
So it's still an action.
Okay, so it was an action to do that. Cool. Then that will end my turn, but I will use my movement to get further into the eye socket, so he has to literally like stab himself in the eye.
All right. As you go into his eye socket, you can immediately feel the heat of soul flame, something you know very well. If you continue, this will start causing you damage.
Even with the anti-magic?
It is soul flame. It is also inherently anti-magic. You're fighting one with the other.
Oh,
I think Soul Flame could even go through anti-magic field.
I didn't realize that. Okay. Then I might not go deeper in.
Okay, that's fine. You're hanging out on his cheekbone. Jotun doesn't even really understand what just happened. But he's not affected by this. So he gets him.
See that big meaty part that's open there, Jotun?
All right. I need 3 attacks, please. Need 3 d20s.
I've rolled each time. Somebody else did.
I got it.
Ten.
That'll miss.
20.
Natural 20.
3.
13. Oh, 3. That will also miss.
Good thing I got something.
It's gonna be a natural 20, though. That is going to be, for the natural 20, that'll be 6d10 plus 4d8 plus 6.
Okay. Bug.
Trying to think when we need to use that last dice.
That'll deal 45 points of damage to him.
Is Jotun going to stay?
As you watch him begin to fall, as he doesn't fly. He's going to crash down into the waters of the Prime Zonot. That's where he's gone. But before he leaves, ice wolves come out from him. They do. They float. They're elementals. As at initiative count 20, Jotun will, at least for one turn, next turn also give you 2 ice wolves to attack.
Cool. We'll take it.
Hell yeah. All right. That was Bane. Lair action. Alyssa. Kex.
All right. I'm going to attack on Titan in this bitch. First, we'll see how this even works and how this interaction goes. I will bonus action cast Spirit Shroud.
Are you flanking?
I'm on his nape. Yep.
I'm on his nip.
Bonus action cast my Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
Okay. And then, am I flanking since Alyssa's in the eye? I'm on the opposite side of his head.
For the purposes of this, yes. Because the target is still the head.
Yep. 28 to hit.
Miss. 30. Oh, no. Sorry, skull. 25.
Cool. Yeah.
Apologies.
Hit.
Apple G's. Natural 20.
Yep.
Let's fucking go, dude.
We need those right now.
You still have holy weapon.
I'm not mad.
All right. Huh?
You still have
Oh,
holy
yeah. Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't my concentration,
Yep.
so yes.
4, 5, 6. Or no, whoops. Cancel
Bonus
that one.
action
We're going to do the regular one first.
Sneak attack if you don't remember that.
Nope, I'm doing great swords.
Oh, cool.
So,
Let's get it there.
yep.
You have to drive home.
Shit. What?
Oh, this is like
Okay. 5, boom. First attack. That's not the crit. 38.
38.
Right on that nape. And if it matters, he cannot heal now.
Why the eye contact?
38 total.
That move.
Yep, on the first
look
attack.
at me.
Yep. Crit on the second.
What level spell is Spirit Shroud?
It is a third.
Okay, you get the extra damage, but not the effect. He's immune to spells of certain levels.
Ah, that sucks. 10. 6.
At 20th level. That divine intervention would be clutch.
You'll get 20th level at the end of this. We're going to take it to 20.
Excellent. That divine intervention. Kill him, boy, bring him back. I want to do it again.
84.
On one hit?
Yeah, that was the crit.
Yep.
So 38 plus 84. Or, let me check the log real quick. Did I add my extra? Or do I check the log?
Check the log.
All right. While you check that,
Yes.
they'll bring it to Bane, who is going to...
Yeah, I did. So, yeah. So 84, 38.
You got it. Where did he go? Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. All right. You hacking away with kindness. At the nape of his neck, you guys realize there's starting to become a crack. This may come off here in a moment if you continue with this.
What do you think I'm doing, bro?
Oh, that's nice. Okay. He will try to grab for you at the back of his neck.
Sure.
Cannot see you though. So this is going to be
Disadvantage contested athletics.
athletics against acrobatics.
I cannot low roller than a 26.
A giant god cannot be that athletic. Don't smile. God bless. God
You need to
bless.
hit a 35.
Okay.
No?
Natural
way.
20.
Beats it.
Bullshit.
So for a 36.
36. All right. Well, unfortunately, he cannot catch you.
That's why I sat on his back.
I will deal with you later. As he will instead focus in on Sail.
Is his turn?
Oh, no, you're right. Legendary action. Sorry.
I
I got excited.
I was checked out. You checked me back in.
Is he starting to grab at you? Just simply cannot. You are too wily, much like the flies and gnats that are in this room because we have the window open because it is so hot. Indoor.
Please close the door.
I am sweating and smell like the dog shit.
All right. Sail.
We'll open the garage back up.
Am I within 30 feet of what's cracking?
With your movement, you'll be able to get there.
Okay. All right, guys. It's been a good run. Appreciate y'all.
Could go monkey.
There's usually a con save. There isn't actually, though. 5d6 thunder damage and 5d6 radiant and be knocked prone. Takes half as much and not prone.
Okay.
You're saying we can't knock this god prone.
Not with my save. 5 and 3. God damn. I'm rolling 6s and 5s over here. God damn.
Let's go.
Saffron dice are cracked.
Let's go.
Fuck. I got like 24 thunder and 17 radiant.
41.
Hell yeah, dude.
Punch the air as a sphere of just lava cracks. Radiates a little bit of moonlight for a second.
So, how much total?
41.
41.
Hell yeah, dude.
Cut in half to 20 again.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
That's all my damage.
How's he looking?
Oh, this is fucking him up. Don't you worry.
He's been bloodied for a bit,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to gauge just how bloody to put.
but bloodied for something with 1500 HP is.
I'm not sure what the current count is.
948.
Got it.
Damage?
Yeah.
We've done almost 1,000. We need that next.
400 more to go, guys.
We need that next call, and that'll be clutch.
Okay. You got it. As you guys slamming through this guy here, he realizes he has very pesky things about him. As you guys watch him size up Nivix. Sticks.
Sizing up Nivix. The air.
Tower.
Nim is its home. Anything big and fuck offy?
How far away is he?
500 feet up.
He's 500 feet up from you.
You only need to touch his feet, though.
Got a gate?
His toes are 400 feet up.
Yeah. You also have tarot cards. You might be able to call somebody in.
Gate.
Yeah, I think that's the call. All right.
Or divine intervention.
God, can you kill this fucking poser, please? Climactic.
I feel like calling on Kelvor would be easier right now since the Shadowfell's already got a hole in it.
Do you guys think I should divine intervention instead of tarot card?
No, I'm down with the card.
Down to clown. ICP style either.
I'm not sure what you'll roll, but maybe it's something poetic.
The card, we know you'll get something.
Maybe.
5.
I love your face every time he like rolls something.
I think I know which one that says.
The Emperor.
Ayo.
No, the Emperor.
Time stops. And here in the Shadowfell, a ruddy moonlight, or sunlight, sorry, starts to take. You look out to the west and you see a sunset. The chariot from that sunset championing forth a bloody, ragged man. He speaks to you as he comes at the speed of light. Getting to you, you watch him broken, as this is Ilmater, the broken god.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard he has a virtue.
See. A voice that is somewhat reminiscent from the Sunset Blade before they were forged all the way into kindness.
You're one of the ones that the Lightbringer worship. Lightbringer, Dawn, Zenith,
Sun, kindness.
Sunset.
Sunset worshipped you.
And I wish to impart some kindness onto you today.
Oh, thank God, we're gonna need it.
And maybe even a little bit of humility.
Yeah.
He is broken. He literally has shards of iron sticking out of his skin. He's constantly bleeding, these scars that do not stop. He looks, even for a god, pitiful. But even now, looking the way he does, he looks around and realizes you need something more. He will take off his bloody smock.
Take off his what?
You have 3. I have none.
Hand over it to you, wrapping it around your eyes. You need not stare at what terrifies you. It need not see you. But you need to be there for your friends.
A sense of calm washes over him. Just don't tell my friend I heal. He's going to be very upset with me.
He needs a little humility in his life anyways.
It's actually going to take an hour to attune to that?
It is an instant attunement, but if you're already attuned out, you will need to unattune to something else.
I will unattune to...
Sword.
There is a +3 amulet and 2 virtue.
As humility should be in the game. You should be able to pull it up on D&D Beyond.
I gotta remind myself what that one does.
Let me pull
You
this
got to
up.
play with all of them last campaign, Colby. It's our turn.
Humility wasn't even last campaign.
I helped make it. All right. Amulet of Devout is out. All right. I will read out humility. A set of blood-stained vestments dedicated to Lathander. They are wrapped around the user's eyes, seeing light while attuned to the vestments. Lathander's light guides you even when your eyes are covered. You gain blind sight out to 60 feet, but are blind beyond it. Hidden from judging eyes 3 times a day. While attuned to this vestment, you may cast greater invisibility without components or concentration for purposes of dispelling this magical effect. Treat the invisibility as if it were 9th level. And selfless flagellation.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, you may spend an amount of your hit die or on another creature other than yourself within 90 feet, taking half of the damage from the amount rolled, and the recipient gaining double the amount rolled in healing. Damage and healing done this way cannot be reduced in any way.
This is basically the clothes Lathander was wearing when he died. Which is why Ilmater brings it to you, but is based off Lathander.
Cool.
So, as time comes back, you are flying there, and you realize you are much closer than you were.
I was about to say, I can't see him anymore, guys. Where is he? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
As Ilmater has brought you face to face with what you should fear.
Oh, you can't see him.
So it's for the hidden from judgment. Casting would be an action, correct? It doesn't specify. It just says you may cast.
For the purposes of this, we can assume that it's already done for you.
Cool. All right. I have greater invisibility at 9th level. And
You cast that 3 times a day, too.
I wasn't expecting him to get 3. Not gonna lie. Hey, sorry, bud.
the dice tell a story. And then for my bonus action, I don't know what the highest is that I can do. Bonus action. I think I can do mass. Mass healing word. Okay. You're gonna hear Styx's voice, but you're not really sure where he's at.
Doesn't matter.
All right. So that is
Alyssa can see you.
3rd level. I'm gonna upcast it to let's do 5th.
You got it. So 5th level mass healing word.
3d4 plus 6. I'm just gonna do that. 12. Everybody gets 12.
Hell yeah.
And that'll be my turn.
You got it.
I now have Sayo match age.
That will be
13.
that will bring it to Bane's turn. Bane will make 2 attacks.
You sure will.
The first one going against Kex at disadvantage because you're still crawling around him.
Yep.
Finally happened. Natural 1. A crit fail is a crit fail.
Yes. Stab your neck.
Also, look at the dice. failure of a dice. I got this themed dice forever ago based off the Enduin colors, and you're killing me.
Thank you, Enduin Dice.
You bitch. It just rolled a 2 when I dropped it. All right. Second attack going against Alyssa. This one, much less of an attack and more him trying to pluck you out of his eye.
Okay.
The grapple again.
It is a, grapple check.
Okay.
I wonder if slow would work on him.
Has to be a certain level or higher.
I can't upcast
34. You need to be a 34.
I get an advantage with this.
4th level spells.
Your gauntlets are also fully charged.
I know. Okay, so that's going to be 10, and then you said athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a +6, so that's 16 total. And do I have to declare the number of dice before I roll them, or can I just keep rolling them and
Just keep rolling.
that's an 8,
24.
24. That's a 2. That's a 5.
31.
That's a 4.
35.
There you go.
4 charges.
Thank you.
As he's literally digging his own eye, just like, get out, stop.
No.
That's his 2 attacks.
Losing steam.
Yeah. He does massive damage when he hits, but you guys are starting to get him for different reasons. Beautiful.
Smart fellers.
Layer action. Wolves are going to go off, and then while I'm rolling this in the background, you guys go ahead and decide who you want to come up next.
I say Bombardment or Zariel again. Zariel fucked him up. Or an Izzy.
Bombard.
Yeah, I think bombardment.
It would feel not right to not call at least one of all of them.
Yeah. Pale Guard needs to do Pale Guard stuff.
Oh, can we get the moth?
I don't want the moth anywhere near this one.
Yeah, you don't fucking
Okay.
swap that moth.
Can
It was
she
so
also
cute.
kamikaze him? 6 but didn't
What the ice wolves do.
Jack shit. They missed awfully.
Question, do they die?
They just fade into the ether.
It was a.
Are they? Oh.
They'll do something the next round and that's it.
So you guys are calling on
Bombardment.
bombardment. You take out your stone. What do you say?
My stone?
You call on the bombardment.
Oh, it doesn't work in anti-magic.
Oh, fuck. All right, that's fine. In any case, you guys will see moving over the burning wreckage of Thunder's Judgment falling down to the sky.
God damn
and
it, I wanted
over
that
it.
one.
The Emperor's still up.
Yeah, we're gonna save the Emperor.
I'll mend it.
Over at the Perihelion in Devil Resplendent, but still having a bunch of the Pale Guard on board. You watch as they call in the location, and the entire city from Precinct 3 all the way from the Perihelion, Sun Home that has been retaken during this push, all the way up through Plaza East, Whitestone, Plaza West, the Guild Pact. They all turn in fire. I need
A lot.
4 D20s.
I'll do one. Fuck it.
Yeah, for 4 locations.
15.
15. That'll just hit.
14.
That'll just miss.
Or natural 20.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
15.
That'll just hit. Okay. I need 1 D20, 2 D20, 1 D20.
17.
That one expended
2
it.
17s.
34.
13.
5.
Okay. 47 and 52. Plus 30 for 82.
Nice.
As all the work that you guys have done to build in this infrastructure and all the work that Alyssa has done to make sure that they are all in working order, all the arcane guns firing, they set off. Only one of these quadrants miss their target. The other ones, the rest of you, start to realize This is danger close. Oh my god.
thing I'm on
It is
his
a
back.
big thing. It's a good thing that he is large, as they miss the top section and hit him for the midsection, almost like a sniper shot. As they deal a significant amount of damage to him. He needs to. Yeah. He needs to make a con saving throw.
But he can fail this.
He can fail this. Which he does.
Damn, those dice want this god.
Who would like me to roll a d6? Or who would like to roll a d6, I should say.
Who wants? Who?
I'll roll it.
Go for it. Re-rolling a 6.
Okay. What does a D6 look like? It looks like that. Okay.
Looks like a regular dice.
5.
5. Okay.
Good.
Slams into him as you see his leg, where the femur is weak, disapparate.
Lost a chunk.
He has.
Why couldn't it have been an arm?
Okay. Hell yeah. You guys have broken 1,000 damage.
More to go.
That's just like Avathis in half.
All right. After that, though, when Bane hits less than 1,000 HP, or 1,000 taken, I should say, he will start to become fractured. And I do not mean in the physical sense, I mean in the mental sense, as he starts to scream and curse and yell. Immediately after this happens, he will go ahead and take... he will use Vile Curse again.
Does anti-magic field protect me?
I'm dead.
Yes. This is a magical effect, 100%. You can't be counterspelled, but still a magical effect, right?
Okay.
So, that being said, I need the rest of you to please go ahead and make me a charisma save.
In an AoE.
It is not. It just selects people. It's not like a distributed thing.
You can't see me.
That's true.
Unless he has a...
Raider invis.
He has true sight. 300 feet.
So you getting the third virtue was just for
Yeah, just to make him
fun. Just to get that.
I can't do anything.
27, but I'm dead.
That's crazy. Okay. Low rolls from him. That's going to be only 30 points of psychic.
Oh.
Those of you that failed are considered paralyzed.
Half for me.
And then what was the save? Sorry, I didn't do that.
Charisma.
Why is it? Oh, psychic. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I have the armor has resistance.
Yep.
Second.
So it was a 26.
Yeah.
Drop this off next round.
Nope, fail.
Fail. All right. The three of you are considered paralyzed. Alyssa, this is
I
your
rolled a
show.
27.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry.
He just doesn't have enough HP.
Oh,
It was 30 damage.
Halved.
I'm up still.
fuck yeah, dude.
I have 9 left.
Excellent.
Let's go. All right. Alyssa, it's your turn.
Am I still flanking with Kex?
He's considered paralyzed, so no.
Okay. I will have my teddy bear walk its little self out and around, and I will say,
Has it been on you this entire time?
yeah.
Anti-magic field does not work.
Okay. Oh man, how much movement do I have? Can I get to the opposite side of his neck?
You're in his skull.
With
I
feline,
have 35
with feline mobility.
with feline mobility, which is so that would be
I'd
7.
say with feline mobility, definitely
I'll
could.
go walk over near Kex and try to get him out of his paralyzation.
Okay, what do you plan on doing?
Do I have enough movement to move back?
No.
Okay. Follow-up question. My gauntlet click. is that one attack?
What do you mean by gauntlet click?
The
The
detonation.
detonation?
Kills you.
Don't believe that's an attack. I think that just happens. It's an action. If
So
that's what you're
it's a
asking.
full action, so I couldn't like do it as a bonus action when I'm like,
Did I write
no,
one way or the other?
no, you did not.
Just occurred.
It just says when you click it, so it doesn't even say it takes an action.
I would actually say that might just be an item interaction during your turn because it's just hitting a button. Yeah, item interaction.
Okay. I'll go ahead and actually, yeah, no, I'll go ahead and drop my anti-magic shield now that I've made use of it,
Okay.
and I will ask my teddy bear to take me back, so I can try to get flanking, as I'm about to just mollywop.
Does it have to be somewhere I can see?
It does.
Are you still
Wouldn't be able to see through the skull.
It can move though. It's a tiny servant.
How much can it move?
That's a great question.
I think it's 20.
Tiny servant. Target animates, spread slowly, blah blah blah. The bonus action you can command it.
It's a stat block.
Yeah, it's a stat block.
I'm looking it up.
Are you still coming to me?
I'm trying
30
to,
feet. 30 feet speed, 30 feet climbing.
Yeah. So it can climb too. So, I'd like to get on the other side and try to get flanking and to make sure Kex isn't within range of a gauntlet click.
Sure. Being in range of Kex right now, you need to be right next to him for the paralyzation to stop.
Yes, and then I dropped the anti-magic.
Right. So it would.
So how are you
Restart.
unparalyzing me?
I just need to be within the range of it, right? So I would walk around to the back, then he would be inside the field.
It's an ongoing condition.
Yeah.
It's not going to just stop.
Yeah.
Oh,
While he's in the field, it will stop.
in that case, scrap that idea. I'll wait a little bit, and I'll go ahead and start attacking without any advantage.
From where?
From
The
the.
neck.
Okay.
But I'll still make sure my little guy moves.
Okay.
That's a nat 1,
Oof.
and that's a 10 plus 15 for 25.
Skull just hits.
Okay. And it's a d6. And then it was 2d8 for the holy weapon.
Yep. 2d8.
Okay. And
12.
yeah, and then a 2d12. Or no, 1d12. Yeah. Okay. And then these, so I'm going to put 3 of them in. So that's going to be another 3d8.
So 5d8, 1d12, 1d6.
Yes. And then plus 19. Or sorry, plus 9. So that's going to be 40. What is that? 47, I think. Yeah. So 47 damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then I'll ask my teddy bear to please move me away from Kex. And I'll click the gauntlets together.
Okay. You click the gauntlets together. Arcane power. Down the knuckles, the mosaics that you have so lovingly built of all your friends. Crack and break, but for a good cause.
This is what you were built for. If you want to play at God, at least bring God weapons.
There's an explosion.
14d10, I believe.
I think it was D12.
So when I made it, the item description says 14d8, but you moved it up a damage dice.
You're right. You're 100% correct. Yeah, because it was based off the smites that you can do with it as well. So yes, D10. 'Cause you hit like 50 plus. It was
And
crazy.
you cannot mitigate this damage.
Correct.
And it has an extra bit on the end, right? It's plus 30.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure it was
It doesn't say that in the description. But
Then it does not.
where that's part of it.
64. And I also take that damage.
As the gauntlets break, the arcane potential in them coming out and through.
Do I add holy weapon damage to that?
You could have as a bonus action to blow him up.
I mean, yeah. Did you have a bonus action left?
I thought she's had holy weapon on this entire time.
No, the get rid
Dispelling
of
it?
holy weapon to make it
It's 4.
You get another explosion out of it.
is 4d12.
Oh yeah, do that.
Wait, let me
100%.
check the damage. 1 second.
Because I'll tell you right now, you're at a particular threshold. If you crest this threshold, something else neat will happen.
44d8 radiant. And he needs to make a
4d4?
48.
4d8, okay.
he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Toity.
What do we?
Does he beat a 20?
31.
Wait,
You don't crit fail and saves. I did roll a 1 down.
I'm mad. I'm very mad.
That is 17 points of damage.
Do the thing.
His jaw, which had been broken off at one point in time, hanging off, it literally falls away. There's a wail and a scream as he claws at it for it as it falls, and the soul flame that is kind of like coming up from his chest up out of his head, right, lights up even hotter as you can see the parts that have been broken at the top of his skull for where that hat, that crown was made, start to become brittle and break themselves. He's not looking well, and this has certainly influenced some things he's about to do as he loses a bit more of his power.
Does it happen to unparalyze me when he loses his power?
Certainly does not.
God damn it.
Oh shit, I teleported. I didn't want to hurt you. I'm sorry.
At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action to simply fall. Heading towards Nivix. 500 feet.
Well,
You guys come off of him?
I can target all of us.
I know, I'm asking.
No, I'm targeting him.
Does that have to be a willing creature?
No, I did it in Twang, remember?
Oh.
Twang, yeah, or yeah, Twang.
No,
The uncle.
Clang.
Clang. Yeah.
Would not affect him. Featherfall is a second level spell, correct?
First.
Yeah. Would not affect him.
All right.
You upcast it.
He begins to fall.
I'll wait until right before he hits.
I'll fall with you guys.
All right.
I don't got a choice.
Kex, you are paralyzed.
Nope. Ugh. 4.
Yeah. All right. At the end of your turn, he will continue to fall. In fact, increasing his speed.
Can I? Never mind. On my turn.
As he's going to pile drive you all into Nivix with him.
Nope.
Is he falling faster than 500 feet around? Or are we going to hit like now?
Nivix is higher than 500 feet around. He fell 500 feet. He's just directing you all in.
Okay, I'll feather fall right before we do hit.
All right.
So I'll let him impact and all of us will just...
Alyssa specifically will not, 'cause she's in his eye socket when she did all this.
I thought I was like on the front of him.
She had to go around to Kex and then go back around the front.
Piece. Regardless, I would say anybody on the front is still going to get caught on him
he's
as
like
falling forward.
Okay.
You may be able to feather fall them, but his mass is higher than theirs. So that would count Kex, you're the only one that's going to get out of this.
Fuck.
You were on his front.
I
We're on
was-
his navel.
I thought I've been punching his spine that was cracking this whole time. Like I was sunbeaming the
You got him.
pointer is back where he cut me in half, and then destructive waving, trying to punch up to where the neck cracking was.
I think you'd be in the chest cavity if that was the case.
You were here. I said that you landed on his
You
front.
jumped on the
That's
front.
where he was facing you guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm dead again.
All right. That being said, with Featherfall, can I get dexterity saving throws?
Oh,
You are paralyzed. Sticks.
I can't make one.
Are you
right?
paralyzed?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You are paralyzed. You cannot make one. Just be the two of you then.
But I'm on the back of him.
Yep. So you just float into space as he falls away from you.
14.
That will fail.
Yep.
you said deck save? Mm-hmm. Dirty 20. And I can make it bigger if I need to.
I'd recommend it.
25.
Okay. We'll take 25 because this is not a spell or anything that he's doing. This is him just tucking and rolling, basically. It's basically how far away can you get from a 100-foot mass as it hits another spire. He won't take damage from this because he's a god. You all will get pile driven into it.
I think all of us are just down.
Both of you have heals on you still. No, you don't.
I'm getting out of it. I just can't move.
All right. That is going to be 61 points of damage as you guys get pile driven into Nivix.
Unconscious.
Yep. Ditto.
How you looking, Alyssa?
I mean, I take half damage from that, so how much was it?
61 reduced to 30.
It was 30. Still looking good.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I just healed instead of took damage. 60 damage.
There you go. All right. Okay. Sahil. Give me a death saving throw. Six. Please give me a death saving throw. Brings back up to the top for Bane, who he pulls himself up out of the wreckage of Nivix. Alyssa, are you trying to hold on to him as he gets back up?
No, I'm gonna try to see if I can find my friends at all. If we're like in the same area, then I'm just gonna try to go to them.
The main tower of Nivix getting crushed in this fall. You find you guys like in the oddly like 10th floor up of these labs, oozing like almost coolants, oils, arcane, starting to crackle around you all as there are just canisters laying around. You all were fairly close when he fell, within about 30 feet of each other. So as you come to looking around, the inside of Nivix crashed out around you. You see sticks a little bit lower, kind of like stuck down on one of these pieces of concrete that are about to fall down. And then Sahil essentially caved into one of the walls, not even actually hitting the floor, just stuck vertical.
He's Han Solo'd right now.
Bane will get up and he will swing at Nivix itself, trying to bury you all with it. If you wish to love this city so, this plane so, die with it. I will be the only absolution you face. As coming down on it, natural one.
Oh,
God bless.
And that will hit for the second one. He has siege, so this deals double damage to the structure. deals 250 damage to the base of Nivix. He has already dealt a considerable amount to the top as he crashed through it. And as his spear comes down, entire courtyards get ripped up, thrown asunder. There are carts that have been left behind that get tossed up into the air, and you guys can feel the quake of the tower around you. Things beginning to shake. Fall sticks dangerously close to this edge. As this quake happens, you watch him slip a little bit further down. But the rest of Nivix still stands, and that is his 2 attacks. Layer action. You calling in?
Who the fuck can help us?
Arbor Heart.
Save us. Like, get us up, get me unparalyzed, or any of that shit.
Arbor Heart.
Any healing?
Terran Islands. They said they weren't going to be combatants, but they can definitely come in and heal.
Yeah.
That was Terran Rakir's entire thing that they were going to do.
Yes.
Okay, that's what we want.
Okay. You see a joint effort starting to come across the sky. Animals you guys have never seen before. Giant. Actually, no. You have. Sayel's been one.
A liger?
Quetzalcoatl.
Oh.
Massive Quetzalcoatl's taking to the sky as you see different Eladrin working in tandem, different islands working in tandem as they come on through. You watch as 2 these essentially Sky Raiders free fall down to Nivix, seeing what had just happened and realizing who was there. They drop down. They immediately cast Cure Wounds on the 2 that have fallen. It's only a level 1 Cure Wounds. It's all they can do. But something. You're going to take 8 plus 3 for 11 points. You're going to take 2 plus 3 for 5. You see Bane immediately starting to line up one of these Quetzalcoatls as he sees it in the air. They go as they dive back down this massive sphere coming down through the air around it. They jump up, getting caught as they start to fly out. At the end of their turn, Bane will take his legendary action, swinging at one of these Quetzalcoatls.
Oh, I don't get any help.
We're getting there, don't you worry.
Oh, I'm sorry. It seems like it was over. My bad.
As he will smack it down from the sky, you can immediately hear the breaking of the Quetzalcoatl's bones as these Sky Raiders tumble. The remaining Quetzalcoatl banks up.
Is Quetzalcoatl within 60 feet of me?
As it tumbles out of the sky? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would like to use my new feature, Keeper of Souls. Never mind, it's an enemy. I thought it was just a creature.
The second Quetzalcoatl, the one that did not drop these people off, arcing up towards you, they grab you, bring you onto the Quetzalcoatl itself as they, one of them casts Lesser Restoration, breaking the paralyzation. Reapproach.
Give me to his heart.
Sailing in, realizing this is probably death for them, but knowing it's for the best. As they sail on by and get you right next to his chest.
Oh.
All right. You hop off. Go and make me. Nope. Your acrobatics check. It wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't even matter. Can't fail it. All right. That will bring it to Alyssa.
How close am I to Cax? Can I get up? Can I get up to him? Or close enough to cast something on him?
He's probably. You guys are halfway up Nivix right now. You're probably a couple hundred. Yeah. There's this weird moment where he's been dropped off on the chest, and you are basically belly button with Bane, the unnamed god. If you were to jump and then start climbing with your climb speed, you could just get there with your normal climb speed.
Okay.
I'm not going to have you roll either because your athletics is nutty.
Not anymore.
Oh, yeah, you unloaded. Please roll.
You got a +6, and now she gets a -1.
Well, not quite, because I still am enlarged, so I get advantage.
True.
18. And then an @1. So,
The DC was 18. -1.
flash of genius.
Yo!
She's fought without her gloves before, bro. She knows what she's doing.
I will look at Hex, and I will look at. I'm assuming the great sword's out.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
It's out.
I'm gonna say, this is my last gift to you. Please finish it. And I'll cast haste. And I will also try my best to leave the immediate vicinity, so that way I never have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It would be 30 feet of movement to get up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Be 30 feet of movement to get
And my
up
teddy
to him.
bear's probably paced, so
Oh, gone.
yeah. Okay. I don't think I have anything else, so
Okay. You got it.
I'll just take. I'll just do whatever I can, the dodge or whatever.
Understood. Cax. You're at his heart.
Sure am. Do I feel like he's vulnerable right now?
Definitely had a number done on him. He's literally on his last leg.
All right. All right. We're going for broke, I guess. 19. 18 on the die.
You cursed him, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
That's a crit.
Oh, I know. I'm getting there. I just want to.
Are you rolling with advantage?
No.
Okay, so it's
19 on the die, 18 on the die, 7 on the die. I'll probably juice that one up to make it hit. Unless you want me to do that right now.
EC 30. You're at his heart.
Yep. I can do that. Yep. 30. And yep, gonna have to do that again. 31. All 4 hit.
4.
I haven't rolled any damage yet.
So it's attack.
Haste.
Attack. Haste gives you 1 attack.
Bonus.
And bonus action attack.
With dagger.
Yeah.
Peace.
Okay.
Continue.
All right, first one was a crit.
You also got holy weapon still, baby.
Yep.
God, that's not me.
4. I'm going to do these individually because if I do all of them at once, my phone will probably shit a brick.
You got it.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see it though.
All right, first one, which is the crit. 81.
Okay.
Holy weapons 2. Yeah, 2.
2d8. And you cannot dispel it because you don't have a bonus action.
25.
I think we're getting dangerous. Either that or Andrew just saw my message about default dancing on his corpse.
29. Probably not getting sneak attack on this last one.
No. Believe it or not, no.
And then 14. What was the total?
Didn't you add 2d8 to each of those?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can add the 2d8 to my dagger.
You went from 1158 to 1307. Points of damage taken. I'm literally using a calculator as you were going, so I don't know how much that is total. I'm not going to add them up. There
48.
you go.
But he's not dead.
He's not dead. As far as a god goes, though, he's on his last legs.
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4 more d8s because of my spirit shroud.
Were you able to concentrate on that being paralyzed?
Yes.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. 23.
23.
23 more. So 161.
1330 indeed. Still up. But as you start diving into him, you're blurring with how fast you're going. Alyssa's last gift as you run up him, great sword in hand. I imagine you just start to drop it and fulcrum your elbow down. So it is just for the first one, and you come back down. And then the Raven's dagger comes out for the last hit, slamming it into him as he... Unless there's anything else you'd like to do with your turn.
Oh, I'm going to be an asshole. Because there's a lot of rubble around here, right?
Oh, yeah.
I have haste and movement. I'm not going to be able to hide, but I'm going to make it fucking hard for him to find me. And I'm going to fucking... and try to confuse him with my pattern because I know his mental state's not great. And if there's a way that I can end up behind him, I will.
Okay, you got it.
With all this hasted movement.
That sword better fucking love me.
Understood. At the end of your turn, Bane will sweep across all the rubble. This is going to be an AoE attack. It will do much less damage than it normally would. But for a god, it's still considerable. I could have everybody make me a dexterity saving throw.
Doesn't matter.
I think
No, this is not his standard DC. This is something he's doing on the spot.
I think with haste you have advantage, by the way.
Dexterity saving throw.
So that hit.
Is
He's had 2 thresholds hit. So that would make it 18. DC 18.
oh, thank fucking Christ. Okay.
25.
I actually made that.
I did too. 19 on the die, dirty 20.
13.
If it does any damage, I'm still going down.
It's a flash of genius.
13 with a flash of genius.
No,
13 and a flash.
And a flash of genius.
Okay. This is going to do much less damage.
I'm still down. It doesn't matter.
I'm just saying it's probably not threatening your life.
Well, his life's been threatened this entire time, let's be honest here.
This has been whiplash for fucking Saya's soul. No.
I'm getting yo-yoed and haven't done shit the last few rounds.
I'm trying, boss.
That is 33 with a success, bringing that down to a 16.
Unconscious.
And then I take half.
Take a quarter.
Yes. So
You take 8.
good thing I had 5.
Those first cure wounds coming in
Me
clutch.
and Sayil were like, oh, well, thanks, guys.
Yeah, it was. Some options were 100 damage or.
He has less to hit, less to his DCs and everything like that currently because he's hit these thresholds and you guys have done so much to him. So, with that,
Lair action? Or was that just...
layer action already happened. It was already Kex's turn. Sail.
I'm up again.
Natural 20? Hell yeah, dude. Sticks?
Okay.
Yeah.
The survivor in you will not fucking relent.
If I had a turn that turn, I would have broke my staff of power and won the fight.
Bane will use the disengage.
Let's see.
Oh, you can't even fight some broken wings, you baby back bitch.
As a bonus action, he will disengage. as an action, he will point up to the sky. And you watch a spear the size of a skyscraper fall down onto Nivix.
And for whatever it is. Fucking
Those within Nivix, which I think includes Alyssa still. Maybe not Kex, because you tried to get behind him.
Yep.
So, Sticks, you automatically fail. As this comes down, again, this is only a DC 18 for a dexterity saving throw, please. But this will be more damage as he calls down a spear from the sky.
Not again.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Oh, yeah.
I don't need to throw. I don't need to go.
You do not.
Okay.
This was attacking Nivix itself. So, and you guys by conjunction, he's just trying to bury Nivix with you in it. That is going to be 60 points because Nivix takes quite a bit of it for you first. But Nivix is going to start crumbling here in a moment. I will. Those of you with dexterity saving throws, if you succeeded, you take 30.
Halved to 15.
So is that just that's a failure on a death save, right?
That is a failure on a death save, correct. You are back down. I'm sorry. And with that, please give me a con saving throw for keeping up haste.
I don't need to.
You gave it to Kex.
I did, but it was 15 damage, and my plus is 10, right? So there's no way I can fail it.
You get plus 10 to con saves?
Yeah.
Well, if you roll a 1, you still roll a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize
You have to roll
that.
5 or better.
18 on the die.
There you go.
28.
No problem.
God damn it, no. No.
Real close to a TPK at that point.
Yep.
All right. That was Bane's turn as he called that down from the sky. Layer action.
For us?
Arbor Heart.
Uh,
I think that's
I think we should call on the demon.
I was hoping we could get Nizzy on him when he was in Nivix.
you let Alyssa do something earlier with their turn on a.
That's because her turn basically coincided with it.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You guys make the call because I've honestly called most of them.
I think either a demon or because I wanted to do something right after.
So Zariel.
Yeah, I think so.
Hit her with the demon.
Zariel.
Make them work for their fucking perihelion.
Yeah.
Mizzy.
Mizzy. Yeah, Mizzy. We're back to the top again. Mizzy.
Yeah.
He'd probably be pretty angry about this one.
No, if they have the contract thing where the people they kill, they get to take and they get this fucker.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fair.
I didn't hear that.
That was that was the only point I made during that whole thing. No.
All right. Niv Mizzet screaming all the way in. That was my home! Coming on through. You watch as he banks around and slams into this thing's head, bringing all his weight to bear, trying to tip it down back over. Almost like he's trying to waterboard it in the prime zonot. As they will make some contested athletics checks. Who would like to roll for Mizzy? Niv Mizzet.
And it does. Just one.
Yes.
One for the
contested.
one for the start.
18.
He's going to succeed. Unless you'd like to use a dice.
To make him roll again. What do you roll?
You rolled a 5 on the dice.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I was saying for Niv Mizzet.
18 on the dice.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18 on the dice.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I thought you had the fucking stats for Niv Mizzet open. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I was about to be like, hey.
We're like, he still beats us with a fucking 5? God damn, Andrew.
What are we rolling for?
Yeah. Shit.
I apologize. My bad.
Like, I fucking guess.
Guess what?
Holy shit. Niv Mizzet's bonus to this, since he's had some changes since becoming a soul fighter dragon, he got a little bit more feral with it. So, that's it, plus 17 to his dice. He barely wins. So as you watch him, jaw missing, Niv Mizzet comes through, claw right underneath, as he uses all of his weight, dragging him down into the prime zonot and starts to just shove his skull in there. You seem a little hot. How about you cool off?
Chad.
Slamming his head
Fucking
into
Shadowsea.
the pendant. If I could, please, that was one of his attacks. He's got 2 more attacks.
I got one.
This guy's considered prone at this point in time.
12 on the dice.
12 plus 17, that'll hit
Yep.
at this point in time.
Anybody else want to roll?
I'll roll the last one. Watch this. Nat 1. 17.
Hey.
Plus 17, 34.
Damn it, Nizzy, if you kill Jack me.
No, please.
No, yeah, please.
That's fair.
I'd also like to point out he went from Nivix to the Prime Zonite, which is an hour's walk. So even if you're hasted, you have fun getting over there.
Oh, we're playing this a little
Yeah, we're a little.
timey-wimey. We're a little loosey-goosey with the...
We're basically...
everything. 25 for the first.
What? What's below bloodied?
Dead. Oh, Death's Door.
Which he is.
He there?
He's been kicking on that for a bit.
He's been kicking on it for a bit. He's rattling that cage.
Gnawing at the walls of it.
As you guys literally watch as rib bones get torn off of him by Niv Mizzet. All right. Alyssa?
I don't know the current state of my friends, but I know it's probably not great because I saw them earlier. I am going to, in the rubble, touch this great material and fabricate a nice structural arch tunnelway that should be able to support the weight of everything around it and try to make a tunnel straight to my friends. And then if one of them is down, I'll try to spare the dying.
Using Fabricate, you... Right? Okay. Spare the Dying. Is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus
I
action
think
for
it's a
sticks.
bonus action. For
Oh, yeah, it
action
is a
for
bonus
everybody
action.
else.
Yeah.
It says one action.
Nope.
So
You got
You'll be able
potion?
to get there.
I think I do have a potion. Can I just use the glyph on somebody instead of me? Is that a thing I can do?
No.
It's
Not with how the trigger was done.
Okay. Yeah, I guess like I can't heal then, and I don't think I have any potions.
You can make a medicine check. No, that's an action too.
Stabilize you. All right. Would you still like to make the tunnel, or would you like to do something else?
I mean, am I gonna be able to hit him from here with arcane missile or magic missile?
Be able to hit his feet. He's sprawled out half.
foot.
Yeah.
All right,
But, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll pump my 4th level into that instead.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
How many is that?
4th is
7.
yeah.
7.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. I'll try to do multiple at once so we don't have to wait for me to doing that. There we go. And it's plus how many each time?
It's not each time.
It's 1d4 plus 4.
That's a healing.
No,
Plus 4.
hold on. I have.
It's +1 per bolt.
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. So plus 7.
74 plus 7.
4, 4, 2. So 10. And God damn it, I can't pick this one up. It's metal. My hands are shaky.
Yep.
4, 4, 2. And
So
then
20.
20.
Plus.
Another d4.
And then 2. So 22 plus 7, 29.
All right. Almost there. It's almost there.
He's edging.
Anything
Less than 1 HP. Or,
less.
sorry, less than 1 digit away.
I wonder if I have any bonus actions that can deal damage. Probably not. Just looking for it. Bonus actions. I got Frost Rune, Giant's Might. With a weapon or an unarmed strike, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
And the only other thing that I got is my Perfected Armor Guardian, where I can try to pull him towards me.
Huge or smaller?
It's within 30, so. Oh, huge.
He's gargantuan.
That's not going to work.
Beyond.
All right, I'll end it
Yep.
there.
You got it.
I'm pumping everything I can.
He's cracking all the way up and down. These arcane missiles starting to eat away at the little bits of leg he even has left. He is screaming. He thrashes his arms, entire blocks are laid to waste. Niv Mizzet holding him down. Kex.
You know where I'm going. I'm going for that heart. Or what's left of it.
Got
Out of
that.
curiosity, what is your movement speed now that you are
9 or
180.
a lot. Considerable.
go for it?
Are these advantage because he's restrained?
He's prone, baby.
Okay, baby.
Straight through the heart.
First one will be a 30.
30 will hit.
One after that will be a 24.
Right now, 24 will miss.
It is now a 30.
That will hit.
Natural 20. And another 30.
You got it. You race up the undead god as he's laid prone on his head being pushed down into the prime zone that has been broken down by the pendant. All the rage and destruction here. You run up, sword in hand, to his chest to fulfill a promise, to quite literally kill him with kindness. He only had 8 HP left. Finish him.
I would like to take kindness and pick it up, and at the same time, have the Raven Queen's sword come out as well. I'm going to just literally just fucking spike it into his heart, staring right at him.
Niv Mizzet sitting on top of his neck and chest. You still see him starting to get up, starting to proffer some of his weight as he feels you on his chest, trying to look down at you. Niv Mizzet stares at you. Do it. As you slam it into him, you all feel a shift. You do. As the unnamed god has been vanquished from this plane, and immediately things begin to change. sky does not immediately lighten up, but instead, you see it start to fill with the forces of the Raven Queen. As the boot that's been keeping her down all this time, chained down to the top of Pride's seat, Cord's seat, is let go. Between the devils and the rest of Guild's Row, they continue to fight. But there's one more important thing we must resolve before we get into the rest of that. Before Alyssa can get to her friends, we need one more round of death saving throws.
As cocked on a 1.
And you can say these ones out loud.
5.
Nope.
No, fucking do it. It's
Use
the
it.
last one.
Use it.
You take it.
That was my first fail.
Oh, first fail.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, use the goddamn dice. No, like...
Mm.
2 2s.
Alyssa, as you manage to tunnel in and break through all the rubble to get to your friends, you see Sail, still, shallow breaths, sticks, silent as the grave.
I'm going to spare the dying on Sail if he's still struggling. And then I'm going to pilfer this motherfucker's pockets looking for a diamond.
You ain't finding any.
He doesn't use them anymore.
And if that's the case, then
Could be one around here.
I would like to pray. I would like to reach out to the only person I know who's actually had an audience with me, personally, my god Arathis, and I said, I dedicated those gauntlets to you, and I used them for their purpose. Please just allow me to cast with this guy's bountiful purse. Let me use his brand on his hand for the material component. Or give me a diamond or something. Please. I'll do anything to have him back, even though he's kind of a bastard sometimes. But he's our grumpy bastard.
From the grave, you hear Sticks say, "That's my calling."
If I could, please. It's the end of an era here in Jolstiem and for us. I would like for Alyssa to make me a divine intervention roll. Considering yourself level 20, as you guys have leveled up after this combat.
What does that mean?
That's an automatic success.
Not
a cleric.
Only for a cleric,
Yeah.
which she's not.
Oh, I can't look at these.
I'll look at it. No?
That's a... I believe that's a 99.
That is insane.
That is a fail.
99.
Can I flash a genius, getting it to 106, looping it back around to 5?
You beseech your god, but you're no cleric. And your god has no power here. But there is somebody that does. Bedraggled, broken, walking through the rubble as a normal woman, but with wings and a shepherd's crook, limping her way through. Kex, you see the Raven Queen as she nods to you. A wing extends, almost like she's beckoning you to come near.
Oh, I would very urgently come with her.
She continues to walk through, And with you guys on the border of the material and the Shadowfell, she goes through Alyssa's tunnel. You see the woman that you've been trying to help, the goddess you've been trying to help this entire time. A hand will come out. Sayil, you gain 100 HP. Kex, you gain 100 HP. Alyssa, you gain 100 HP.
Weirdly enough, I don't need that much.
But you are truly dead at the moment.
Where is Styx right now?
You're in the rubble of Nivix.
No, where is Styx right now?
We're getting there, don't you worry. As you're on the border of the Shadowfell, and here, you're in two places at once. And you're being offered two choices. Kalimvor, battered and broken himself, you realize a larger fight happening outside of what you guys got to see. But ones that you undoubtedly swung the tide in. He's sitting inside his study. Great sword propped up against the wall. In his black armor, helmet off. You appear on his desk.
Can I use my heroic inspiration?
He has somebody next to him. It's your father. You fought bravely. You've earned your rest. And here, where the scale is on a knife's edge, you get to pick. My daughter is there to pick you up. But I'm here to bring you home. This does not need to be a homecoming if you do not want it.
Take your time. Take your time.
I'm gonna try and not talk with a quiver, but I think the moment Jeremy rolled that last test save. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me get a sip of water so I can actually talk through this.
You got it, buddy. I'll take one too. Bye.
Okay, deep breaths. Somebody say a joke.
Beans. Catacombs.
All of the Jeremyisms come back. Okay, that's what I needed to be. The second that Jeremy rolled those 2 twos, he knew what he was going to choose. So, seeing his father, seeing Kalimvor, trying to be steadfast as the champion of death, he's going to go up to Kalimvor, in between Kalimvor and his father. He's going to stand and put a hand on his shoulder around Kalimvor. And he's going to say, I think your daughter's earned her rest. And I think that I have earned my seat next to you.
He nods. Choice made, no more words needed. For you have earned your rest.
I've made my choice, but kind of went out a little with a little fizzle.
Fizzle.
Can I say goodbye?
God damn you, Jeremy. That was good. I was good.
The rest of you see, as the shepherd kneels down next to Styx's body, she looks surprised, a little confused for a moment, as she reaches down to almost help him up. But the body does not rise. Instead, a blue soul raises up out of the body of Styx.
Oh, fuck you.
I feel like
Grumpy old fuck.
So he's gonna look at everybody and kneel over his body. First thing he's gonna do, he's gonna take off humility. He's gonna go up to Sail. Wrap it around your head. I was told that I needed this, but I think you might need it a little more.
It's gonna take a lot for me to not drag you back up from whatever hole you end up in.
No. I've earned my place.
It's the only reason why I'm not going to do it right now. You pick this. We could have had years of adventures left, Styx.
Oh, no, I will be there. Hey, whenever you call on Celeborn, I'll be right there with him.
So am I like gonna go to like super hell for failing that?
What do you mean, fail?
Damn it. You know what I mean.
Nobody failed. We won. I'm gonna look at the Raven Queen. I'm gonna give her a hug.
She hugs you back. Tears.
This is like laugh crying.
you're like, fuck, why am I doing this?
I'm gonna be like, you brought me to these people. Of all people. Why them? I would have been so much more content in my little hovel.
That's why you needed to go. You all had the seeds of greatness in you. I was lucky that you were the ones there and available to me. This is not some decree because it was a prophecy. You are the ones that pulled on fate. You found me, I did not find you. The weight that you all place in the weave, heavy. And for those destined for greatness, you could have chosen any way you would fall. And some of you did. I am what they call a god, but I'm just a woman doing the best I can. You all have done much greater things than I now. I have nothing but my utmost thanks. I helped where I could. But without you, I would still be there.
Without you, we wouldn't have even gotten here.
Styx is going to go to his body and pilfer the executioner. He's going to hand it to the Raven Queen and say, he's going to plop it in the ground right in front of her. Take this. Put up more of a fight before you get captured next time.
Oh, dude.
She will take it.
God damn.
I think your choice is beautiful.
What would you like the statue in Hollow's grave to look like?
Okay, before we talk about that, heartwarming. Kex.
He's just smiling at you. First time, big toothy. He's happy.
I get that you're happy, but you might need to find somebody to like.
I got him. I'll outlive him too.
I think we're gonna talk about that.
Well,
But Kex is very happy for you.
really challenged my ideals the whole time, huh?
You,
It's probably for the reason.
the sword, the Raven Queen you got powers from, my patience,
No, your humility.
every virtue of mine, lacking or otherwise.
And naivete.
I need to make that, don't
Oh, go give Hilda back the crown and the chains. I bet she'll love that.
I? Would you hand it to me? I don't want to.
All right, thank you. See, you all learned something as I pilfer my body again.
Oh.
Oh, you hear it now.
The screaming.
You want it?
I can take it.
Would that make Hilda come fight you? I'll give it to Hilda. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want that fight right now. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
You all deserve your rest. I have somebody I would like you to take with you. As you have already seen Talony, Yolov, others that have died around you. But the one person you never really got to see off. Popo.
You really, I thought I was in the clear, you fuck. I thought I was gonna make it. I thought I was gonna make it.
With that, the Raven Queen will smile on you all. Kex, she will hold your hand. Thank you for never giving up on her.
Kex will have a request. You have lost all your children in this conflict.
I still have one. Her wrist never fell.
You need help.
I do.
I can make you a promise if you can make me one. Let me help. And just let me visit. Damn it! But I need to go away. For a while.
Where do you wish to go?
I want to help. I want to go with you.
You're here. This is where I intend to be.
Then I will continue to be your sword. And I would like to help. I think I have somebody who I can help guide people, the three of us.
You can be my shepherd.
Thank you. I have one more request. I asked you this a long time ago. Oh, fuck, man.
You're good at the
Give me the fucking shit. Give me that. Give me the.
Oh, that. Oh, see.
powder drive.
That's why I'm just holding it.
Put that ball.
Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to do it, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know who I want to see. You know I want them to go somewhere nice.
Your mother? Yola?
Little X.
I made a promise to Lex. And I've already made this promise to you. We will find him. She will point up to the rent-in space. He's there.
Well, let's go find him together.
Let's go.
It's going to give big hugs to Alyssa and Sail. Might just go like on Sail's neck, just like
Like a little bit of the blood that's still on him.
and then
I'm going to
offer
send you to an extra afterlife, I swear to God.
and then offer a handshake, 2 sticks.
Go up to Kex first. Who's planning on doing this? Now that I'm dead and kind of Kilmgore's right-hand man, I feel like I have a little bit of freedom with some spell slots. As I shake your hand, you're going to feel a glyph of warning for planar ally.
So you can always call on you. That is so beautiful.
Well, you're gonna see me.
The glyph is going to be... He doesn't get to pick. It's when he needs me most.
Well, you're gonna see me. Gonna have to take people's.
Co-workers.
Yeah,
Hey, you're not dead. I'm dead.
I am dead.
God damn it.
You stupid bitch.
There it is.
And with that,
Oh, come on.
Before you all go.
Oh, he's going to do that to everybody. Give them hugs.
yes.
Planar ally. Planar ally.
I love you all so much. I will carry what you have given me with me forever. I will carry your cloak and,
Thought you had that.
and your oaths.
Don't wash it, please.
With you moving on, I'm going to have to go after Kappas myself.
I think big man upstairs might have some plans for that.
I'll call you in if you want.
Oh, yeah. We were a lovely bunch of
Charcoal fucks.
horrible people, really. Go rotten to our cores. But together, found some strength, found each other, made some laughs, shed some tears. A lot of tears.
You guys ever need a drink or a hand? I'll be there.
Well, why do you think I asked so I could visit?
And so you could drink
Yeah.
me.
No. Maybe one day.
It's wizard dissociating. It's a wizard dissociating.
You still need to wait. I asked you what you want
She's
the
waiting for the
statue to look
statue.
like in Hollow's Gate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're waiting for.
First of all, make sure Daniel doesn't die too. Make sure his kid is healthy.
Oh, you fuck.
Morgana. We're on a first name basis now.
Would you like to hear what I had in mind?
Yes, but I want to see how far off I was. Make me look grumpy.
Mm-hmm. Swole. Just the biggest muscles.
Grumpy. But if you catch it from just the right angle, you'll see a side eye and a smirk. Maybe with the Broken Wings logo somewhere.
You are going to have the most ordinary statue of a grumpy man with a smirk. And the rest of Hollow's Gate is getting a big upgrade. It is going to be the best graveyard that I can carve for everybody who died in this war.
I mean, that's a... Okay, graveyards are pretty low bars. It doesn't need to be that great. You don't need to expend too much effort on this.
You couldn't be nice for more than 5 minutes with a gun to your head, and you're dead.
Where's your gun?
You want to put a gun?
Never
in there?
used it.
I have holy weapon on here, and I'm looking at a ghost.
But I felt that
Beyond.
it would be fitting because you did great things, but at the end of the day, you were just an ordinary guy doing his best.
I appreciate that.
I also have to make an inn.
In a graveyard, a bar.
¿Por qué?
I am going to be making the Talony Inn. I destroyed one. I should probably fix one.
That'd be nice.
And then I have to figure out how the fuck magic works now.
It does what I tell it to.
Stixel, I'm assuming, take Bobo as he knuckle bumps everybody. And we'll make our way.
I always knew you were a narc. You turned out to be a pretty good one.
The best, some may say.
Sayil, keep doing you. You're looking great.
He died like 4 times in the span of 10 minutes.
Probably that's not one of the best Dre lines I've ever fucking heard.
I'm expecting a
I
ballad.
didn't know you in life, but I've been watching. You punch good. And it's neat.
I appreciate that. More flames on the statue for you or not?
As much as you can.
You got it.
Sticks. You're grumpy. You smell bad. That's just how I like it.
Ditto, bud.
As we close this chapter, once again, I'd like to thank all of you. I love you all so much. Dre, we miss you.
That's our fucking boy.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, you have shaped our lives, this campaign, and our hearts. Lizzie, this isn't goodbye. It's just see you later. You're going to do amazing things.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you all. And thank you for helping me make this.